This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Dominic Hinckley, Jesse Scordo Jr., Daniel Cox. I got Giggles, Erica Green, Katarina Poist, and Jackson Gilliam. Two riders go flying down into turn two and taking off down that third straightaway. They're popping their way through right now. It is total points racing today for the high school class. The other three riders making their way through the track right now, but the top two riders are gone down around the last turn and down the last straightaway. Looks like a paper plate on the top spot. That's what I'm talking about. Down that last straight, it's going to be the 1-3. That's the Dominator. Hinckley gets the ace in the first round. The 64 rod, Gilliam's going to grab that 2 spot. The 126 at Jesse Scordo, he gets the 3. The 42 and the 199, Poist and Green, 4 and 5. Mood, Gilliam, Jansen, Ana, Welch, and Holtz. We got a battle for the top spot, ripping through that 4 straightaway, down in the last turn. 3 riders looking for the top spot right here, but the top rider rips down around and has a skinny digit out there. Got to be Welch on the top right now. Oh, yeah. 304, Ana in that 2 spot. Welch, Ana going to go 1-2 with the Gold Cup one back in the 3 spot. And the 189 of Jansen in the 4. Maybe that was Mood back in the 3. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. He's back on his feet. Round of applause, everyone. All right, locked and loaded on the gate, our female Pro-Am. For the S-Squared national team, I got Taya Boker representing Haro Bikes. Mia Custer for J&R Bicycles, The Voice, Avery Jones. And also representing the S-Squared national team, Cameron Steerfoss. And away they go. Sweet pop by Voice right there. She rips down that first straight. We got S-Squared on both sides of her, but it's all the Voice on the 1 right now. Boker ripping around the outside. Steerfoss dipping back to that 3 spot with Custer in the 4. The girls flying through that second straightaway. Boker goes top side. Jones back to the 2. S-Squared taking over the top. J&R and S-Squared 1, 2, and 3. The Voice out there in an S-Squared sandwich as we hit that third turn. But it's Boker, Jones, Steerfoss, and Custer 1 through 4 down into the last turn. All the ladies down the last turn, ripping down around. Battle for the top is good right now. JNR and S Squared coming back at me. The National 78 trying to take this one. Boker gets the win. Jones, Searfoss, Custer. And on to the men. 14 over Pro-Am out there. Mongoose USA BMX Foundation's very own Mason Hayes. The Answer BMX Acre Brand. Major Marshall Gerke for Severn Blockstar. Chasing Gage Hill for TNT Bicycles. AJ Amico. Out of Punta Gorda, Florida, flying Brian Varndell. For Race Inc. R9 Designs, I got Noah Barton. And representing Trifecta Racing, Chris Bryan. And away we go. Racing taking out a hot pop right there and flying through that first straight. That's going to be Barton on the one. I'm seeing Amico. Here comes the Major around the outside. Down into turn 2 we go, but it's still Racing on top. Everyone changing things up. I got Chasing Gage Hill back there trying to get in that 2 spot, but it's still the Major Marshall Gerke on the 2 with Barton on top. Racing got the hyper gear on Racing right now on top. Got the hyper gear on the Major in the 2 spot. Down around the last turn, the boys fly, but it's still going to be Barton on the 1. Barton, Gerke, Uno and Dose right now. They're going to go in the top 2 spots. Hayes and Hill 3 and 4. Second rack of the men's Pro-Am on the gate. I got out of Punta Gorda, Florida, Roy Varndell. Severn, Maryland's own Big Mac, Evan Sinchak. Representing Vega Racing, Dawson McDonald. For Haro Pro Max, Ethan Popovich. For Comerica Industries, Jonas Yakelson. And out of West Orange, New Jersey, Jake Fletcher. Here we go. I'm seeing a big pop right there on the outside right now. That's got to be Fletcher trying to take that top spot. Looks like I got E-Pop in that too right now as we hit that second turn, but it's all Fletcher getting it done on the 1. Ripping down that second straightaway and flying down in the second turn. It's all Fletcher. E-Pop, 1, 2. Back in that 3 spot, I believe I got Sinchak in the 3 right now as we all hit that last turn. Flying down. Fletcher's about to take the ace here in the first round. Fletcher, Pop, 1, 2. Sinchak and the 163 of Yakelson picking up the 4. And we're moving on to our mixed open class. And the racing kicks off. 600 mixed open, moto number 8. I got Racing Russell Shook, Pierce Palmer, Holden Beekman. We lost a rider in that first straightaway. Picaro and Bradley. Getting our down riders checked out. 2 riders pulling down that third straightaway. Looking to get the first 2 transfer spots here in moto number 8. All right, both our down riders are getting up. Give them some love, everybody. Our top 2 riders are gone, though, down to the last turn all by themselves. They're both looking to check out. I got the 53 in the 2 spot for the Severn Blockstar crew, but my rider up front is going to be the 160 of Beekman. Beekman's going to grab the ace. He's transferring out of this one, and so is the 5-3 ride of Picaro, the Cheetah, 1 and 2. Motor number 9 takes off. I'm seeing a sweet pop from the Send It ride right there. That's going to be Loma Scolo taking over the 8s. I'm seeing Super Duper Z and Spears battling for that 2 spot, but it's all no on the 1 right now. The Gold Cup 2 takes off down the second straightaway. Spears dips into that 2 spot. Super Duper Z and Peluso going 1 through 4 down into turn 2. But it's all Loma Scolo right now looking to get the ace in the first round and a ticket to a main event here in the 600 mixed open class. Senate colors on top. Still Spears in the 2 spot. Super Duper Z and Peluso 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 of these cats going straight to a main event. Down through the 4 straightaway. They're pedaling over all the jumps. The Gold Cup 2 on top. The 43 in the 2 spot. Whole straightaway left of the battle for the 2 is where it's at because Noah is rolling down this last straightaway. Lomascolo is moving on. The pump for the 2 spot's hot. Here comes Super Duper Z. Pangione sneaks in. Seven, 8 mixed opens, moto number 10. I got Audrey Francisco, Mountain Dew Bradley, Small Fry Nelson, Reagan Edmonds, and the Loke Dog Seifert. Down the last straightaway, looks like the 31 on top right now going to be Francisco doing it for box racing coming out of Canada. She's going to get the win the first round with the 4 ride of the Loke Dog. Moving on in round 1. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. Zimbardo, Gonzalez, DeJogo, and Bronson. Biolab box taking off down in the first turn right now. That's got to be Gonzalez on the top spot. Looks like maybe Zimbardo in the 2 right now. But it's all Amaya Gonzalez, the 1 bike, on top of this one as she pulls down that 3rd straightaway. Biolab box running the show here in moto number 11, the 7-8 mixed open. 2 more riders going to a main event. Got my Falcon gear in that 2 spot. But it's all Biolab box and Falcon BMX down around that last turn. 2 riders sneaking out of this one. Gonzalez been running it from start to finish. The 1 bike is pumping and pedaling her way down the last straightaway. She's checking out, and so is the 115 of Brunson. Lightning Bow going to grab that 2 spot. 9-10 mixed open. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Snyder, Lineball, Jenkins, Perrin, and Smith. 4 riders down in the last turn. Got a Gold Cup plate on top as they rock and roll. Fresh Prince, Will Smith, Coastal Racing on top right now with the 5-4 in the 2 spot. That's Perrin. Smith is rolling on with the 54 ride of Perrin 1 and 2. Castro, Farrell, Nelson, Wienold, and Boxman. Through the 4 straight we fly. We got 3 riders looking for the top 2 spots right now. 2 more riders are sneaking out of this one, Moto 13. Hitting that last turn right now. Got to be the Firefly on top. Sophia Farrell doing it for the Gate 9 crew. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Farrell's going to get the win. She's moving on. And the Gold Cup 3 at Castro also checking out. Moto 14 on the track. Emerson, Adloff, Dawson, Fafes, Kopetsky, DeRafael, and Gadbois. Dipping around that turn. I got a nag plate on top. It is going to be the nag 11 of Grace Adloff. Adloff's going to get the win the first round, but I'm taking 3. You got the nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's Callie Kopetsky. And the nag 10 of the Warrior Princess. 1, 2, and 3. 13-14 mixed open. Lacey, Spencer, Blankstrom, Wenzel, McMillan, Malone, and George. Moto 15 down to the last turn. Here we go once again. 3 more riders looking to check out. Got a skinny digit up top. Airborne BMX's own Grace McMillan down that last straightaway. Gracie's going to pick up the win the first round. She's moving on. Battle for the 2 and 3 is hot, but it's going to be the 2 in the nag 15. Blankstrom and Spencer 1, 2, and 3. Shelton, Bradley, Cyrus, and Gish. Only 1 rider moving on out of this one as we hit that last turn. I got Factory Sended LSG on top, Cyrus on the top spot, Havocana back in that 2, but only 1 rider moving on, and Cyrus gets it done in the first round. Moto 17, 17-20 mixed open. Privet, Jordan, DeCento, and Kluwer. 4 riders on the track. 1 more rider moving on out of this one as we hit that last turn. Another skinny digit up top. Going to be the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan, flying down that last straightaway. First Coast Nutrition getting it done in the first round. Jordan is moving on. 6 and under open on the track right now. Total points racing all day long. Moto number 18, the Jet, Enzo Garcia, the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy, and the Boss, Bryce Ross. S-Squared gear running the show down that 4 straightaway. That's going to be the Boss right now doing it on top. Factory S-Squared down to the last turn. Like I said, total points racing, so all 3 of them trying to get their self-situated down this last straightaway. Ross on the top. Rider in the 2 spot is Murphy, I believe, right now for Power Effects Speedco. S-Squared's getting the win in the first round. Murphy and Garcia, 2 and 3. 7-8 open on the track. Sullivan, Dixon, Kinsler, Johnson, Cox, Johnson, and Castellano. 7 riders out there, 3 spots available. Down the last straight, we roll. Nag plate on top. Going to be the Silent Assassin doing it in the Black Widow gear. Cox, he's rolling on. The 1-3 ride is the Fox and the World 7 of Sullivan. 1, 2, and 3. Hardbarger, Lineball, Johnson, McCall, Dobell, and Gasaway. I got Power FX Speedco on top. Got to beat the K Slay himself. New York boy down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to a 9-10 open main event, but Slay gets it done in the first round with the Coastal Racing ride of Tevin Johnson, 1 and 2. Salzgiver, Gallegos, Addison, Widener, Carroll, and Leonetti. Answer Factory all over the top spot right now. Got Sharks in the 2 spot. It's going to be Widener on the 1, Gallegos in the 2 spot. The J-Dog and Cruzy to Racer down around that last turn right now and pumping their way down to the stripe. Widener's moving on. Gallegos is checking out. $11-12 open. Moto 22, Bidwell, Bowers, DeCento, Hudzik, and Santana. I got the Cannon on top, got King Kitty in that 2 spot. It's the Driven Cycling Academy and Pack BMX down around that last turn, but it's all the Cannon on top right now, pumping his way to a victory. Oh, man, King Kitty says, I'm not done yet. Both of them come flying. Bowers picks up the win. Santana grabs the 2. Barassa, Graves, Rabinowitz, Cook, and Noyola. Moto number 23. Flying through that 4th straightaway. Claiborne colors look like trying to sit on top right now. That's flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz on top. Got a couple of S-squared boys going 2 and 3. That's going to be Noyola and Graves. 2 riders moving on. Rabinowitz and Narchar get it done. $13-14 open on the track. Moto 24. 7 riders out there. 3 spots available. Fapes, Massa, Wettendorf, Atkins, Martinez, Wilkie, and Barassa. Down the last straightaway, Nag plate on top. That's Wilkie running in the J&R gear. Here comes Wettendorf. Wettendorf, Wilkie, and the 4 ride of the P-Star. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 25, Hebner, Barone, Good, Dye, and Mooney. Looks like the Dye guy on top, Matty Barone in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 11 are moving on to semis. Via, Riley, Kling, Vretos, and Bertoli. Moto 26, more 15-16 open. Like I said, they got semis today. 15 riders in the class. Daylight colors go popping down in the last turn. Mario's all over this one right here. Bertoli down the last straightaway, trying to get it done. The Nag 11 picking up the win and moving on. And here comes the Gold Cup 2, a Hoodie B. Vretos doing it for the Chippendale gear in 2. White, Reeder, Lips, Aina, and Kaiser. Factory sent at LSG. The World 3's on top right now. Zach Kaiser turns and burns. Looking to grab the ace in the first round, and he will. Kaiser's checking out, and so is Reeder in that 2 spot. Moto 28, Mr. Inconsistent, Dominic Hinckley, Jackson Anderson, Alexander George, Anthony Pulitz, and Jimmy Lampley. Flying down around, looks like Lampley on top right now. Ripping down that last straightaway. Jim's going to grab the ace. The 7 ride of Alexander George is going to grab that 2 spot. Moto 29, Schreiner, Kaiser, Golden, and Casanova. Factory Senate LSG on top once again. I got S squared in that 2 spot. It's got to be Kaiser and Casanova. The E and the D going 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. So E and D, Ed is moving on. $21-25 open. Total points racing on the day. Moto number 30. I got FRR gear on the top right now. Zach Bowler's on the 1. They're just cruising around for this total points race right now. Oh, there's some pedaling. Now we're going. The 38 still trying to grab the ace in the first round. Total points racing. Bowler, Goodrum, and Hausler 1, 2, and 3 in round 1. $31 and over open. More total points racing. Moto 31, DeHaven, Perglowski, and Sneed. Gate 9 colors flying down the last straight on top right now. That's going to be the 2 bike and Marcus DeHaven. DeHaven's going to get the ace in round 1. 2 spots going to go to the 334 ride for the AOT national team. Perglowski and Sneed back in the 3. And just like that, we're moving on to our 8 and under girls cruiser class. Moto 32, I got Boo the Beast, Reagan Edmonds, Sunshine Kennedy Walgren, Amaya Gonzalez, the Rockstar Stella Palomaki, and the Loke Dog. Gold Cup plate down that last straight, going to be the Rockstar on top once again. Palomaki trying to get it done right here. 2 ladies moving on. Palomaki and the J&R ride of Boo the Beast, 1 and 2. 9-10 girls cruiser. The Little Biscuit, the Crazy Cat, Chimpy, Primetime, the Nightmare, the Viper, Bam Bam, and Top Gun. I got another Gold Cup plate on top. That's going to be Primetime Palomaki this time. Primetime down the last straightaway. 3 ladies moving on out of this one. Palomaki gets it done. I got the National 50 ride and the Crazy Cat. So Dowdy and Gray going 2 and 3 and checking out. Total points racing for the 11-12 girls cruiser class today. The Lunch Lady, Emma Peck. The Mad Dog, Madalena Jason, and the Tank, Haley Smith. Cyclecraft colors on point right now down that last straightaway. That's going to be the Mad Dog, Madalena Jason. Jason's going to get the win in the first round. 2 spots going to go to the National 90. Smith and Peck picking up that 3. 13-14 girls cruisers to semis. Callow, Wiley, Cole, Tilly, and Pierce. Moto 35. I got Tongue Out on top right now, rolling down that last straightaway. Factory 09 on top of this one. Tilly's moving on with the D-Bike coming by right there. The Tater Tot, 09 and Cyclecraft moving on in round 1. Moto 36. Davis, Olson, Tilly, Green, and Smith. Answer Army National team on the top spot right now. That's going to be the 3-bike. That's got to be the Maxter Mikayla Davis. Davis on the 1 right now as we hit that last turn. Looks like the 2-bike in the 2 spot right now. That's Crit Colors. That's Olson. Davis and Olson checking right into a main event. The Maxter and the Animal moving on. Moto 37, the Spitfire, Isabella George, Shauna Russell, the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet, the Pitbull, Poppy Penrod, and Not Crash, Ellie Pierce. Looks like Mango Colors on top. Kyrie, the Heartbreaker, get it done in the first round right here down that last straightaway. 2 ladies checking into a semi. Kyrie and the 3-bike of the Pitbull, 1 and 2. (15-16) girls cruisers. Transu, Sweet, Day, and Pinero. Albie's colors on top. Got to be Alma Pinero, the 713 down that last straightaway. I'm only taking 1 rider straight to a main event. Got Ghost Colors that 2 spot, but the Albie's rider is sneaking out of this one. (17-20) ladies cruisers, 4 riders, 1 spot available. Moto number 39, Douglas, Martin, Matiko, and Martin. Alto colors on top. Northwest colors in that 2 spot. It's Martin and Martin. It's Emma and McKenna down the last straight with only 1 spot available. And the Nag 9, Emma Martin doing it for the Alto crew is moving on. Moto number 40, your 21-30 ladies cruisers. I got Schwartz and Trooper, Cifuentes, Francis, Hurley, and Edwards. All 5 of the ladies rolling through that 4 straight and down to the last turn. There's 5 ladies on the track, so that means we got 2 transfer spots. I got a big 3 on top right now. It's Casey Hurley ripping down that last straightaway. Rider in the 2 spots, got the Chippendale gear on. That's got to be Cifuentes, Hurley, and Cifuentes. The 3 and the 5 go 1 and 2 and check out. (41-45) ladies cruisers. Frank, Brady's, Vonar, and Kugler. Moto number 41. Looks like I got Time to Shine gear on the top spot. The National 69 is Sparky flying down that last straightaway, trying to take the only transfer in this round. Time to Shine is going to pick it up. Kugler moves on. (46-50) ladies cruisers, Moto 42. Dirks, Van Dusen, Amaris, Nice, Lindemann, and DeLeon. I got On Two Wheels colors on the top spot. I'm going to look for Julie Dirks on this one. The 1 bike rips around that last turn. In that 2 spot, Rocket colors. Got to be Zelia DeLeon down that last straightaway. Dirks and DeLeon, 1 and 2. (51-55) ladies cruisers. Moto 43, Thelogu, Piper, Kaminsky, and Bliss. High 5 colors all over the top spot. Way out there on top right now. The 8 bike down the last straightaway. Chrissy Piper looking to take the only transfer. She pumps her way down this last straightaway. Chrissy gets it done in round 1. Dropped a bunch. Down in the first straight. Looks like they're jumping up right now. We're getting them all situated. 7 and under cruisers on the track. We got 12 riders in the class today. We got 2 racks of them. This is the first one. Moto 44, Elijah Van Gelder, Lucas Francis, Mismatch, Christian Berzane, Hollywood Reynolds, Casey Fullett, and the Night Fury, Hero Baxter. Gold Cup plate on top, rocking down that 4th straightaway. Got the in the zone gear on. That's got to be Chase Reynolds. Hollywood flying down to the last turn all by himself. 2 other riders looking for that other transfer spot right now, but it's all Hollywood on top. The Gold Cup one flying down the last straightaway. Reynolds is going to be moving on. 2 spot looks like it's going to be the 1-5 ride. Mismatch going to pick up that 2 spot. Hollywood and Mismatch go 1 and 2. We're getting our down rider checked out real quick. We'll be right back with you. All right, big round of applause, everyone. And we are flying down that first straightaway right now. Ortiz, D'Imperio, Ellerton, Gibbler, Moore, and Jennings. Second rack of the 700 cruisers down into the first turn. Trifecta colors go popping off on top. Got to be DJ Lethal. Rider in that 2 spot, I believe, is the Black Widow rider, El Poppy. It's DJ Lethal and El Poppy going 1 and 2. And down through that 3rd straightaway, I still got the Gold Cup one on top. The 4-4 in the 2 spot. We're taking 2 more to a 700 cruiser main event as they rip through this 4th straightaway. Oh, man, the Black Widow dips back to the 3. New rider in that 2 as we hit the last turn, but it's all DJ Lethal. D'Imperio still running the show down that last straightaway. The Gold Cup one wants a ticket to the main event. D'Imperio is moving on, but here's the 1-6 right now. Graham Gibbler makes some moves and gets that transfer spot. Eight-year-old cruisers, Clements, Dustin, James, Halbert, Aveni, Kinsler, Rick, and Call K. Gold Coast colors all over the top spot. Going to be the Bandit, Audie, Rick, the next 7. Looking to take one of these 3 transfer spots. Here comes the Gold Cup to Aveni. Rick, Aveni, they're moving on with the 10 ride of Halbert, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 46. 9-year-old cruiser on the track, Moto 47, and they got semis today. Dermatis, Doan, Improto, Waters, and Redmond. Power FX Speedco colors on top. Got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Punisher, Alessio Improda. The Hot Rod, Dexter Redmond rocking that 2 spot. Elevate colors. I got H2O on the go. Trying to make some moves to get into that 2 and sneak into a semi-main event. But the boys are already in the last straightaway, and the Power FX ride is flying. Improda, he's checking out, and so is the Hot Rod. 1 and 2. Moto 48. I got Hud Burkhart, Damian Reyes, Liam Millard, Levi Wegley, and Asher Schumann. Identify colors all over the top right now. That's going to be Wegley on the 1, the Gold Cup 2, turns and burns. Rider in that 2 spot, got the skinny digit. That's going to be the Factory Powers ride of Burkhart. It's Wegley and Burkhart 1 and 2. Identify and Powers moving on to a semi. Peck, Hudzik, Kramowski, Buchholz, and Jansen. Identify colors on top. Good ride BMX back there in the 2 spot. The Identify ride. That's got to be Brady Hudzik. I know I got Parker Buchholz doing it for Dale back in the 2 right now, and the boys hit the last turn, and down and around we go. Identify good ride 1 and 2 right now. Got the F-Bike back in the 3 spot. That's Peck trying to get in this one too. Hudzik sneaks out. Parker gets it done in that 2 spot. Ten-year-old cruisers down in the 4th straight into the last turn. Martinez, Eubanks, Klopsic, Gallegos, Dobell, and Hardbarger. Pump is on, got the Rock 1 doing it for the Sharks on top. Cruzy the Racer is going to be checking out of this one with the Rocket Ride of the Ninja 1 and 2. 11-year-old cruisers, we got 9 riders in the class today. The Mono Hornet, the Beast, Nitro Nick, Shoeless Grable, and Sebastian Gonzalez. Looks like I got the Beast on top right now. Perito flying down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on. Identify colors in the top spot. The Beast and the Mono Hornet moving on. Perito and Semplis. Moto 52, Paxman, Young, Kirk, and Snyder. I got J&R colors on top right now. Impact Colors in the 2 spot. I got Young Impact's been going 1 and 2 right now, but the third place rider is still in this one down this last straight. Looks like Snyder back there. The pump's on. The National 1 and the National 66. J&R and the Impact ride of Young Impactsmen are moving on. Lee, Huntsberry, Loby, Dawson, Hubbard, Gorbatuk, and Horn. Ripping around the last turn. It's got to be Hubbard on the 1 spot right now. The World 6 ripping down this last straightaway. I'm taking 2 riders to a main event. Hubbard and the World 8 of Horn. The World 6 and the World 8 moving on in the first round. Moto 54 down that 4th straightaway. Gray, Piper, Dowdy, Moore, Stravopoulos, and Day. Looks like the Reaper on top right now. Jake Stravopoulos hitting that last turn. Rider in that 2 spot. It's got to be Day right now. The 11 and the World 4 looking for the only 2 transfer spots. Day takes the win. Stravopoulos gets the 2. Both riders moving on. "13-year-old cruisers looking to go to a semi today. Reelander, Huggins, Marhafer, Taylor, Atkins, and Weigel. Got to be Huggins on top. T-Rex ripping down this last rated with the 09 ride of Taylor in the 2 spot. Huggins and Taylor moving on. Johnson, Trinka, Palmer, Fulmer, and Palmer. Couple of Palmers out there right now. 2 riders down to the last turn right now. Got Caleb Palmer in that 2 spot. Rider on top, though, is going to be the 8 rider, James Johnson. Johnson and Palmer are moving on. Wettendorf, Andrews, Meinel, Quick, and Kopetsky. All the boys down the round got Wettendorf on top. Got Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Got to be Meinel back in the 3 with Rocco Andrews in that 4. 2 riders looking to check out this one, but it's all the thrill right now. This dude was rolling yesterday, got himself a win in the 13X class. He's going to check out of this one. Wettendorf, Kopetsky, 1 and 2. "14 cruisers around the last turn. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event, and I got a 5 on top. That's the Wildcat, Micah Owens. Owens going to take the top spot. 2 spots going to the 6. Bergeron. Schumann, Yeager, Tongovich, Koopman, and Lindemann. More 14 cruisers, Moto 59. I got the Wild Man on top. Got Hyper Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Koopman. It's Tongovich, Koopman, 1 and 2. Trainwreck and Hyper Body Armor down the last straightaway. The 4 in the Gold Cup. 3 are moving on. Moto number 60. I got Badaniak, Sanders, Markham, Spence, and Dowling. In the zone on top right now. On those top 2 spots, teammates flying down here. Got the 3 on the top spot. That's Badaniak. Badaniak's going to get the 1 and the 2 bike. The Penguin going to grab that 2 spot. "15 cruisers on the track. Frost, Alvarez, Riley, Vretos, and Dirks. Chippendale colors all over the top spot. I'm looking for the Gold Cup 1, a Hoodie B. Bobby Vretos. Vretos down the last straightaway. Battle for the 2 is hot. There's a 4 bike back there. That's Alvarez trying to hold it down with the Gold Coast ride. Vretos checks out, and Gold Coast comes by. Vretos and Frost. Fosdick, Amico, Hill, Moscato, Mears, Ligo, and Lawler. TNT colors on top. Got to be AJ Amico, the Nag 8 down that last straightaway. TNT Factory putting the pump on right now. Amico sneaking out. I'm taking 2. The 69 bike. Gavin Fosdick in that 2. Moto 63 down into turn 3. Logan Smith Tarango, Wesley Hamill, Cooper Campbell, Gage Lips, CJ Rumberg, and Damian Conley. Looks like Sia colors on top. I'm looking for the Gold Cup 1 of Hamill down that last straightaway. We're taking 2 more to a 16 cruiser main event. Hamill got a lot of company coming fast. The 16 in the Gold Cup 1. Campbell and Hamill moving on. $17-20 cruiser class. We got 10 riders out there, 2 racks of them. Davis, Zimmerman, DeLeon, Bramer, and Hoover in the first one. Down around they go. J&R colors on top right now. This is going to be the Rhino, Ryan Bramer, the 17 bike. And here comes the Nag 10. Davis and Bramer, 1 and 2. Moto number 65, Max Marshall, Alexander George, Andrew Baker, Dylan McGon, and Zach Rogers. Answer Factory colors on top. I'm looking at Max Marshall on the 1 right now. We got Chippendale colors in that 2 spot. Got to be McGon. The Nag 9 in the Gold Cup 1 looking for the only transfer spots in this round. Marshall and McGon are moving on. Moto 66, 2130 cruisers. Higgins, Zurich, Mona Smith, O'Connor, Kennedy, and Harney. I'm looking for the ZMX ride on top. Zurich flying on that last turn. The 22 put the pump down this last straightaway. We're taking two of these cats out of here. Logan's getting it done right now on the top side. The 22 bike's moving on. Battle for the two's hot, but the Ghost Rider Harney comes by. The 111's checking out. Boyer, Bellotti, Strahan, Gay, and Nye, 3135 cruisers. I got a Gold Cup plate on top right now, flying down that last straightaway. It is the Gold Cup 2 bike of Strahan for Trilogy BMX. Strahan and the 2. Nye. .3640 cruisers, Moto 68 around the last turn. Seville, Hall, Cook, and White. Down the last straight they go. Rider on top is the 12 right now, Ryan Seville. 10 bike trying to sneak in there himself. 12's going to hold on. Seville in round 1. Moto 69, your 41-45 cruiser class. 7 riders on the track, 3 riders going straight to a main event. Mona Smith, Scordo, Swap, Kidd, Oliveira, Allegrucci, and Bidwell. Flying down to the last turn, looks like Answer Factory on top. Going to be the National 23 of Chris Mona Smith. Mona Smith's on the 1. Maddie Swap doing it for the Reggie's Cruise on the 2 spot. Both those riders are checking out with the 1.5 bike of G Money Bidwell for On Red Racing. Beccaro, Gonzalez, DeLeon, Camarada, and Morello. 4650 cruisers, 5 riders on the track, and I'm taking 2 of them out of this one right here. The 1.7 of Fabian Gonzalez, Positive Impact Racing's going to grab the top spot. 2 spots going to go to the 28 stretching it out of Beccaro. Moto 71, Hurley, Barry, Bingaman, Hevner, Bramer, Cummings, Wood, and Brisson. Rock 1 played all over the top spot. Power Effect, Speed Code, Jammin' Jimmy. Bramer's going to get the ace. He's moving on. 2 more riders checking out. The Gold Cup 2 and the 3. Cummings and Brisson, 1, 2, and 3. .56 to 60-year-old cruisers, Moto 72. Curry, Edwards, Sneed, Chavone, Holda, and Gay. I got Chippendale gear on top. I'm looking for the 78 rider Curry on the top right now. Psychograph gear in the 2 spot. That's got to be Holda. Curry, Holda, 1 and 2 right now. Chavone back in that 3 spot. Curry's moving on, and Chavone makes some moves and comes by. The 78 and the 2 bike sneaking out of the first round. .61, 65 cruisers, Bercier, True, Carbo, and Merritt. All 4 of them down in the last turn at the same time, but only one of them can go to the main event. Who's it going to be? Gold Cup plate on top right now. It's going to be Tim Merritt for the Chaos Squad. Chaos Squad got the nag to a Carbo in the 2 spot, but it's the Chaos Squad moving on. Merritt checking out. And on to our novices, our 5 and unders on the track right now. Moto number 74. I got Crank, Fogman, RG Peck, Rayson, Russell Shook, Snakebite Skinner, and Maxwell Me. Top rider is standing and pedaling, and so is the second place rider. That's how you get way out in front, guys. Down to the last turn, they roll. 500 Navis doing everything they can to sneak into a main event right here. 2 riders are moving on. And down that last straightaway, it's going to be the 299, or the 059 on top. The Snakebite, Solomon Skinner out of Delaware. Solomon gets the win in the first round. He's moving on with the 116 for the Bike Zone rider, RG Peck. Skinner and Peck, 1 and 2. Moto 75, your 6-year-old novice class. We got 6 riders out there: Dellinger, Hernandez, Zvorik, White, Swan, and Sullivan. I got a 2-2 on top, and I know who that is. That's a 390 of Jenna Swan. Swan's on the 1 right now, rolling down into that 3rd turn. We're taking 2 of these riders. They got the smallest number plates in the world out there. We know we got Swan on top right there, Maryland girl. flying through that 4 straightaway. She's looking for one of the 2 transfer spots. The battle for the 2 is where it's at there. 2 and 3. Both locked up as they hit that last turn. But it's all Swan on top. The 390 down the last straightaway. She's pumping her way. Got the 2-2 flying on a Saturday morning. Swan is moving on. Battle for the 2 is hot. It's changing up. The 215 and the 811. Who's it going to be? The 215, the 811. It was strong legs in that 2 spot. Swan and White moving on. Total points racing today for your 7-year-old Navis. Moto 76. I got Matthias Bello, Bruce Swap, and Alex Schwobel. And oh my, I got Little Beef on top flying down that last straightaway. Swap comes flying down. Beef going to grab the win in the first round. He's jumping the tabletop just like his dad does. 940 got Bello in that 2 spot and Schwobel back in the 3. Swap, Bello, Schwobel 1, 2, and 3 in round 1. Tyler Rosbick, Jace Watson, Benjamin Christian, Clay McConney, Aubrey Kubik, and Caden Thompson. I got the 8-year-old novices down the last straight. I got a 406 on top right now. That's Caden Thompson. He's going to get the win way out on top in his own zip code. That's how you get it done in the first round. Thompson gets the win, 2 spot. The 454 right now for Lethal Threat is Clay McConney. Moto 78, your 10-year-old novice class, total points racing all day long. We got Waterford gear on top. That's got to be Malmquist on the 1 right now, burning into that last turn. I got Ziegler and Hernandez going 2 and 3. It's the 3-0, the 420, and the 9-6, 1, 2, and 3 down this last straightaway, but it's all Waterford on top right now. The 3-0 gets the win in the first round. Ziegler and Hernandez 2-3. Moto 79, 11-year-old novices, more total points racing. I got the 3-2-4 on top right now. Daniel Baccaro's going to get the win in the first round, the 125 for Pusher BMX. That's Grooms in the 2 and Hernandez in the 3. Moto number 80, your 14 novice class, has 4 riders, so one of these riders is going straight to the main event. I got Hernandez, Dowling, Lineball, and Van Dusen. 507's on top for the Bike Doctor crew right now. That's Kennedy Dowling down the last straightaway, looking to take the only transfer in the first round. The 507 is way on top and moving on. .26-35 novices, Atkinson, Hall, Skinner, Dellinger, and Marshall. 2 riders going straight to the main event here in Moto number 81. Pumps on down the last straightaway. The rider on top looks like the 182 ride, or no, the 304 ride. I'm sorry, that's Edward Marshall. Marshall's going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 182 of Skinner. Marshall and Skinner, 1 and 2 in round 1. .41-45 novice class. 2 more riders going to a main event out of this one. Seipel, Merlot, Yost, Williams, Derlunis, and Frank. The 5-7's doing it right now. That's Corey Seipel, PA. Gentleman coming down that last straightaway. The 5-7 gets the win in the first round, and the 8-2 of Derlunis out of Virginia gets the 2 spot. Both riders moving on. Moto 83, 51-55 knobs. Taylor, Wheeler, Kurohu, Janelli, and Wachter. We got a big Gold Cup plate coming down this last straightaway with the Chippendale gear on. That's got to be Rich Janelli. Janelli's going to grab the top spot. I got the 8-6-3 in the 2 spot. That's Rob Kurohu, and right now, Janelli and Kurohu 1 and 2. And we're moving on to the intermediate class. 5 and under intermediates on the track. I got Rhett the Jet Edmonds, the Surfer, Lucas Justina, Pierce Palmer, Milo Manlong, Jameson Farrell, Finley Davis, Remy Waters, and Pretty Eyes, Liliana de Souza. 2-3-9 on top right now. That's the Surfer, Justina. Got the 3-3 there too. Farrell, Justina moving on, but I'm taking 3. Farrell, Justina, and the 4-6-1 of Palmer. Moto 85, your 6-year-old intermediate class. Beekman, Bradley, Stepp, Lomascolo, and Sinchak. Send a gear on top. Got to be Noah Lomascolo flying down around that last turn. It's Lomascolo all over the top spot right now. The Gold Cup 2 looking to check straight into a main event. Lomascolo on the 1. Got the 3 and 8 in the 2 spot. That's short stack. Lomascolo and Bradley 1 and 2. Moto number 86, Whited, Picaro, Peluso, and Willen. Looks like Wicked Colors on top. Got to be the Keterbug flying down around. The Rock 1 flying fast down here on a Saturday morning. Keterbug putting the pump on. Got the 8-4. Peluso in the 2 spot. Whited and Peluso moving on. Seven-year-old intermediates, Moto number 87. Adams, Gunter, DeJogo, Follett, Towsley, Forey, and Nelson. 13 riders in the class. It's the first rack of them right here. I'm taking 2. We got 7 riders in this round right here, and we're only taking 2 down that last straightaway. Looks like on 2 wheels. Got to be Follett on top right now. The 82 putting the pump on. 2 riders checking out this one. Follett, he's moving on, and so is the 7 bike of Towsley, 1 and 2. Moto 88, Neiman, Williams, Kidd, Lowe, Guy, and Zimbardo. 6 more riders out there in the 7-hitter class. Moto number 88. 2 more checking into a main event. The pump's on down the last straightaway. Rider on top's the 119 right now. That's Riley Lowe. PA boy pumping his way to a victory in the first round. Got Powers Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Neiman. Lowe and Neiman 1 and 2. Eight-year-old intermediates, Moto 89. White, Lentz, Daughtery, Fulton, and Swan. On 2 wheels, Colors on top. Got to be the Snot Rocket, Davey Fulton on the 1. The 127 on point for a first-round victory as he rips down this last straightaway. Fulton putting the pump and the pedal down this last straightaway. The 127's moving on. Here comes the 39, though, making some moves. LBJ Swan checking out. Moto number 90, Lightning Bo Brunson, Zane Scheich, Gavin Sturgeon, the Beast, Bane Bidwell, and Turbo Tyler Thomas. Looks like the 3-4 right now. The Beast, Bane Bidwell, on red racing with the pump right now. Bidwell's taking the win in the first round. Here comes the 321 of Gavin Sturgeon. AOT ride moving on to a 8-year-old intermediate main event. 9 intermediates. I got 7 riders out there today. Moto number 91, Bynum, Davis, Lineball, Palmer, Perrin, Sullivan, and Schumann. Sprocket Kings Colors on top right now as they hit that last turn. It's got to be Lineball on the 1. Nicky Lineball, the 33 ride. We're taking 3 riders out of this one. The 3-3's on top. Lineball down that last straightaway. He's going to be moving on. The 5-4 ride. Jess Perrin's taking the 2 spot with the 1-7-1 of the Little Devil, TJ Davis. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 92, your 10-year-old intermediate class. Guy, Smith, Yost, Dudek, and Wienold. 2 riders going straight to a main event here in Moto number 92. The 152's on top. That's the dude, Darwin Dudek. Dudek, he's going to get the win the first round. Here comes the Gold Cup 1 of the Fresh Prince for Coastal Racing. Dudek and Smith, 1 and 2. Jenkins, Daisy, Castro, and Boxman. Moto number 93, turning and burning. 2 more riders going to the 10 intermediate main event. Rider on top right now. It's got the 106. That's Adam Boxman. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. It's Eric Castro, Boxman, and Castro both moving on out of the first round. Moto 94, 11-year-old intermediates. Opalnik, Kirk, Swan, Peck, Adams, and Emerson. 71 on top right now. Positive Impact Racing. That's Bamboo Adams. Mitch Adams down that last straightaway. He's taking one of the 2 transfer spots. Adams checks out, and so does the Gold Cup 3 of Declan Kirk for the Bike Zone. "12-year-old intermediates on the track. Poist, Anderson, D. Raphael, Haltz, and Barry. I got a 136 running the show down that last straight right now. That's Garrett Poist. Poist and the crit ride of Mason Barry. 1 and 2. Moto number 96, more 12 intermediates, taking 2 more out of this one. Gates, Walters, Schmidt, and Faifs. Down on the last turn, I got 2 riders pulling away from the pack. Rider on top, looks like it's going to be the Schmidt for no excuses. Jake Schmidt going to get the win. He's checking out, but the 5-0 ride. S Squared Colorado, Peter Faifs also moving on. Moto number 97, Weatherspoon, Harrington, Stepp, Wheeler, and Kluwer. Rider on top right now is the 9 bike, but I got a battle for the 2, the 9, and the 78. Kluwer and Weatherspoon moving on to a main event in the first round. Moto number 98, Malone, Handy, Thompson, and Adams. I got 2 riders all by themselves on the last turn. Gold Cup plate on top is Chase Handy. Handy running the show. Got on 2 wheels colors in that 2 spot. That's Zoe Malone. The Gold Cup 1 and the 10 go 1 and 2 and check out of the first round. Gilliam, Schwartzentruber, Poyce, Merlot, Bricker, and Ligo. E-bike on top. That's Tripp Schwartzentruber doing it for the Ohio Elite crew. Schwartzentruber, he's going to take one of the 2 transfer spots with the 3-9 ride of BMX Bob. 1 and 2. Swan is Vito, Scordo, Bradley, Green, Van Dusen, and Olson. I got the terrible Anthony Bradley on top right now, the 37 bike running the show, but 3 riders are moving on in this one, but it's all JW colors on top. Bradley down that last straightaway, he's moving on. 3-4 bike, that's Olson in the last spot's going to the 109 of Bubs Van Dusen. 1, 2, and 3. 1720 intermediates, Moto 101, Nadeau, Stepp, DeCento, Grooms, Hoover, Jansen, Bonzel, and Hanville. I got a full rack of cats. We're taking 3 out of this one. Doodle Grooms on top, Pusher BMX. Zach Grooms down the last straightaway. He's moving on. 2 spot right now is the 189. That's Brody Jansen, but the 23 comes by for the 2. Hoover, Jansen, 2 and 3. All 3 riders moving on. Moto 102, your 26-35 intermediate class. Jake Renzi, John Towsley, Boo Carricker, David Delgado, Papa Smurf, Garrett Whited, and Isaiah Hayes. Top rider is gone. David Delgado rolling down this last straightaway with a 686 way out on top. He's moving on, but I'm taking 2. Battle for the 2's hot. Here comes the Gold Cup 1. Carragher moving on. $36.40 intermediates. Total points racing. Kluwer, Brandy, and Forey. All 3 of them in the last turn, but it's total points racing, so they got to get themselves situated as they rip down this last straightaway. Rider on top right now is the 255 of Forey. Forey's looking to grab the win in the first round, and he will. The 671 and the 76, 2 and 3. Bandy Kluwer, 2-3. $41.45 intermediates, 104s on the track. Freights, Millard, Yost, Peluso, and Harrison. I got the 121 on the outside. Now that's Steve Yost. He's going to get the win with the 190 ride of Peluso, 1 and 2. Yost and Peluso. Peluso checks into his main event on his first intermediate race. 46.50 intermediates, Moto 105. Robeson, Weinberg, Heupel, Kelly, Chanzin, and Alvarez. I got 3 riders battling for 2 spots, and the pump's on down the last straight. We got the 9-6 on top. That's Edwin Alvarez. Here comes the Gold Cup 2 and the triple 1. The 96 and the triple 1. Alvarez and Chansin moving on. $51.55 intermediates, Moto 106. Jones, Pugh, Manville, Bingaman, and Schickel. Trifecta colors on top. Got to be Jason Schickel, the 83 bike. Schickel going to get the win here in the first round. 2 riders moving on. Battle for the 2's where it's at. Here comes the Gold Cup 1 making the pass. Eric Bingaman checking out. Schickel and Bingaman 1 and 2 in Moto 106. 56 and over intermediates. Lembeck, Bohannon, and Charvet. Total points race in Moto 107. Top rider is gone. Rocking the daylight gear. That's Charvet on top right now. Daylight gets the win. The Fat Daddy coming by in that 2 spot. Is Bohannon and Lembeck 2 and 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Pangione, Bengochea, Spears, Carragher, and Brindley. 108's on the track, flying down that last straightaway. Rider on top, got a nag plate on her bike. That's got to be the Gordy's rider, Brindley on top right now. Tatum Brindley. And the 22 rider, Carragher, moving on. Gordy's and Chippendale getting it done in the first round. Severn Girls Experts, Moto 109, Long, Nice, Kishpaw, and Brady. 4 ladies out there today. Only one of them is checking out of this round, and I got the 1-2 on top. That's the Wonder Twin, Ella Kishpaw. Kishpaw, the Fat Daddy ride, is going to be checking out of this one. Moto 110, Spence, Nye, Turnahan, Edmonds, Walgren, and Palomaki. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be the Rockstar for Sisu Bicycles. Down that last straightaway, the Rockstar, Palomaki's going to get the win this round. She's moving on. Battle for the 2's where it's at, but the R is going to pick it up. That's Reagan Edmonds. The Rockstar and Edmonds, 1 and 2. Bombs away, Francisco, the Loke Dog, Boo the Beast, Gonzalez, and Mountain Dew Bradley on the track right now. J&R colors on top. Got to be Greer on the 1. The World 4 running the show. 2 ladies going on to a main event here in the 8-year-old girls expert class. Down the last straightaway, Greer rolls. Boo the Beast looking to grab the ace in round 1. Greer gets the win, but the 2 spot's going to go to the 4 of the Loke Dog. Boo the Beast and the Loke Dog, 1 and 2. Moto 112, Dowdy, Davis, Snyder, Nelson, Willen, and Ireland. Down that last straight, Nag played on top. That's going to be the Nightmare and Amelia Dowdy. Dowdy's going to get the win. Supercross colors. Got to be Ireland in that 2 spot. The Nightmare and Ruru, 1 and 2. Moto 113, the 10-year-old girls expert class. Gray, Campbell, Farrell, Palomaki, Ellerton, Usry, Biskupsy, and Nye. Last straight, they roll. I got a World 3 on top right now. That's Palomaki. Palomaki, the B, and the Nag 8. Biskupsy and Ellerton, 1, 2, and 3. $11-year-old girls X, Ambrosiak, Dawson, Kopetsky, Bruni, and Jason. 5 riders out there, 2 spots available. Factory set at LSG all over the top right now. Sweet Kali Kopetsky on the 1. Rider in that 2 spots got the full tilt gear on. That's Bruni. Kopetsky, Bruni, 1, 2. $12 girls experts, Moto 115, Smith, Bem, Adloff, Burgess, Swagger, Watson, Gadbois, and White. We're taking 3 of these ladies to the main event as they burn down this last straightaway. Rider on top. It's got the 2 on her bike. That's Watson. Watson, the Nag 11, and the C. Adloff and Bem, 1, 2, and 3. Callow, Cole, Smith, Tilly, Pierce, Olson, and George. Tongue outs all over the top spot. Factory 09 flying down that last straightaway right now. We're taking 2 of these ladies. Tongue out and the Nag 15 of the Crazy Girl Cole, 1 and 2. Moto 117, the Pitbull, Poppy Penrod, Audrey Bertrand, Lorna Wiley, Payson Lacey, Addison Brindley, Dilly Dilly Tilly, and Sophia Wenzel. Everyone flying down this last straightaway. Only 2 riders, only 2 spots available. 625, Bertrand out of Quebec, and the G-Bike of the Pitbull Penrod, 1 and 2. Moto 118, the 14 girls expert class has got semis today. Sweet, Davis, Gilman, Manville, and Zvonar. You got to be faster, Bobby Gilman, full tilt radio on the top spot with the Gold Cup 2 for the Answer Army in the 2 spot. That's Gilman and Davis, the faster, the Maxter. Moving on. Moto 119, Blankstrom, Pierce, Russell, McMillan, and Miller. Looks like I got airborne colors on top. Got to be Gracie McMillan on the 1 spot right now. McMillan looking for a first-round transfer to a semi-main event here in Moto 119. The 1 bike down the last straightaway. McMillan's moving on. 2 spot right now is the 2. Blankstrom doing it for Reggie's Bike Shop and moving on. Jones, Pinero, Gish, John Jevic, Boker, Custer, and Searfoss. The S-squared girls are up. Give them some love, everybody. Oh, I turned the page too fast, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. World 6 in the Nag 15. Sarasa and Spencer. Now all those ladies are on the track. Down through there, I believe I got John Jevic on top of the Powerlight DFR crew. S-squared colors in that 2 spot. I got Albies back in the 3. Down that last straightaway. The Nag 5 and the National 78. John Jevic and Boker moving on. More 15-16 girls experts. We got 14 riders in the class today. This is Moto 122, everyone. Sweet, Transu, Shelton, Sutherland, Day, Claridge, and Cyrus. Answer factory colors on top. I'm looking for the boss, Lily Sutherland, the Nag 10 on top. I got factory send it, LSG in that 2 spot. Got to be Katie Cyrus. Sutherland, Cyrus 1 and 2 right now. Albie's back in the 3, chasing them down. Got to be Coach Kate. Only 2 of these ladies moving on, though, here in 122 as they hit that last turn. Still factory answer on top, down that last straight. Sutherland, the Nag 10, is going to be checking out of this one. 2 spots going to go to the Nag 9 ride of Katie Cyrus. The Nag 10 and the Nag 9, 1 and 2. Moto 123, Martin, McAndrew, Poters, Elder, Matiko, and Martin. Alto colors rocking the show on top right now. Looks like I got some Sharks colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Emma Martin on top in that 2 spot. Smile, Shelby Helder, the 1, and the Nag 14 going 1 and 2 with through that 4 straightaway. Battle for the 2 spot is hot, but Martin is rolling around that last turn. She is on fire right now. Martin down that last straightaway. The Alto ride is going to pump her way to a victory. 2 spots going to go to the Nag 14 of Elder, 1 and 2. $124, Yakelson, Fermonic, Shea, Jordan, and Rowley. We're rolling down to that last turn. Looks like we got some chase gear on top. Got to be Shea on the 1 spot right now. She flies down that last straightaway. Kylie Shea, Chase Bicycle's going to get the win the first round. The 2 spots going to the Nag 12. Putting the moves on right there for impact. The Orange Crush, Lily Rowley. 21-30, women's expert. Murphy, Robeson, Walbert, Ellis, and March. S-squared colors on top. That's got to be Devin Murphy, the Nag 1, flying down around. Murphy looking to take a transfer spot here in the first round, and she will. 2 spots going to go to the 1-3-0 of Cassidy Ellis, 1 and 2. $41.50 ladies experts, Moto 126. Kugler, Dirks, Privet, Brady, and Bedaniak. Down to that last turn. I got a Nag plate on top, flying down the last straightaway. It's got to be Bedaniak on the 1 spot right now. Time to shine colors, actually. I'm sorry, it's Kugler on the 1 with a 5 bike of Bedaniak in the 2. Kugler and Bedaniak, 1 and 2. And your 51 and over ladies expert class. Knock Knock, Mama Marge, Chrissy Piper, Stephanie Johnson, and Kelly Thalogu. High 5 on the top side of this one. That's got to be Piper ripping around that last turn all the way from California. Chrissy Piper running the show. I got Sia colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Thalogu. Mama Marge back in the 3. The ladies down the last straightaway. Piper gets the win. And Kelly Thalogu is going to grab that too. Five and under experts. All these boys out here have already got themselves 30 wins. They're 5 and under experts. They're out there on the track. The Moto 128, Wheelie Jace, the Engine Tim Kasarwa, the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore, Lachlan Hunt, Gavin Edwards, and the Kid Kendall Horseman. I think I got Edwards on top right now. The 43 ride burning into that last turn. Gavin Edwards running the show. 2 riders going straight to the main event. The 43 is on top. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Got to be Wheelie Jace right now. The 43 in the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. Edwards and Scheibel moving on. Six-year-old experts on the track right now. The Jet, Enzo Garcia. The Boss, Bryce Ross. El Tiburon, Jax Fowler. And the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy. Looks like Sharks colors on top. The BMX Sharks rolling down in the last turn. The Nag 2's running it right now. Jax Fowler. Fowler on top, got the Rock 1 in the 2 spot. That's the Boss, Bryce Ross. Fowler and Ross down the last straightaway. Only 1 cat moving on. Fowler gets it done. 7 experts to semi-main events. Elton, Usry, Salva, Jennings, Ortiz, and Wegley. Nag 4 on top right now. That's got to be Jethro Salva. Salva's going to get the win. The Nag 20 is going to come by. That's Joel Wegley. Salva and Wegley 1 and 2. Moto 131, Van Gelder, Merzayan, Gibler, D'Imperio, and Mona Smith. AOT colors on top. I'm looking for Graham Gibler. The 14 rides on the 1 right now. Got trifecta colors in that 2 spot. It's Gibler and D'Imperio going uno and dos around the last turn. Moto 131. The pump is on, but it's going to be the 14 and the Nag 13. Moving on to a main event. We dropped a couple riders over in the first turn. We're getting them situated right now. On the track, I got Maluski, Furcatch, Baxter, Francis, and Reynolds. Down around the last turn, National 56 on top for in the zone, going to be Hollywood Reynolds. He's moving on to a semi-main event. 2 spot is the 1-8 ride of the Roadrunner, Kellen Maluski, 1 and 2. One of our down riders is up. Let's give that guy some love, everybody. And a round of applause for our other down rider. Moving on to the 8-year-old expert class. They also have semis today. DeSalza, Castellano, Malmquist, Conway, and Dalzis. Ripping down into the second turn right now. They're flying. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. I'm looking at, got to be Fast Cast on the top spot right now. Fast Cast, Castellano rolling down that second straightaway. Or third straightaway into the third turn. Castellano on the 1, looking to get the win here in the first round. Battle for that. Looks like I got Lethal Threat colors in the 2 spot right now. That's got to be Dalzis. Fast Cast and the Radman down that last straightaway. Castellano flying this morning. He's moving on to a semi-main event with the Radman Conrad Dalzis, 1 and 2. Moto 134, Sullivan, Johnson, Rick, Kinsler, and Cox. Black Widow on top, going to be the Silent Assassin flying down that last straightaway. Cox is going to pick up one of these spots, but here comes the Gold Coast ride in that 2 spot. The Bandit, Audie Rick, Cox and Rick, 1 and 2. Moto 135, Tarn James, John Martin Aveni, Jackson Halbert, Trevin Cunningham, and Cruz Johnson. Rider up top, pulling away from the pack. The other 2, 3, and 4 battling for that 2 spot right now, but the top rider is gone. Ripping around that last turn, going to be the 2 bike. That's Jackson Halbert on the 1. Rhode Island gentleman down the last straightaway. Halbert's going to get one of these tickets to the semi-main event. The 2 spot's going to go to the Nag 15 bike of Trevin Cunningham. Calque, Clements, Dustin, Cooper, and Dixon. Got a Nag plate coming out. That looks Matthias Calque on the inside right now, but on the outside, I got the 11 bike. That's going to be Clements. Calque and Clements both moving on. Matthias gets the win. Nine X on the track. We got Good Ride BMX running the show down that last straightaway, doing it for Dale Parker. Buckholz on the 1. The 1 bike flying down this last straightaway. Buckholz moving on. I got the Nag 9 back there. The Flash, Damian Reyes for the Sprocket Kings. Good Ride and Sprocket Kings, 1 and 2. Moto 138, Carroll, Millard, Maluski, Hudzik, and Kramowski. Identified colors on top right now. It's got to be Brady Hudzik, the Gold Cup 3 down the last straightaway. Hudzik's on the 1, looks like in the zone in the 2 spot. Got to be Maluski, the Super B. Hudzik, Maluski, 1 and 2. Hudzik and Maluski. Gold Cup 3 in the 5. Burkhart, Redmond, Atkins, Waters, and Improda. Power FX Speedco all over the top side. Going to be the Punisher, Alessio Improda, the Nag 11. flying on that last straightaway. Got another nag plate back there in that 2 spot. It's going to be H2 on the go. No, it's going to be Improda and Redmond. The nag 11 and the nag 8, 1 and 2. 9-year-old experts. Eckel, McCall, Wegley, Hanson, and Lineball. World 2 on top. Chase Eckel for the Answer Factory crew. Got to identify colors in that 2 spot. It's Eckel and Wegley. Moving on. Oklopsic, Addison, Leonetti, Widener, Gasaway, Martinez, and Brady. Power FX Speed Co colors on top. Going to be K-Slay, the nag 8, running the show down the last. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Widener was in there. I didn't see him. He was behind the flag for me. Widener and Gasaway 1 and 2. Moto 142, Derlunis, Salzgiver, Gallegos, Hardbarger, Johnson, and Dobell. Sharks colors on top. I'm looking at Cruzy to race to the nag 4. Gallegos running the show down the last straightaway right now. Coastal colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Johnson. Gallegos, Johnson 1 and 2. The nag 4 and the 1-5. Moving on to a main event. Grable, Young, Gonzalez, Mazzara, Perito, and Semplis. J&R colors go popping down to the last turn. It's going to be the Young Gun, the World 1. Cody Young on top right now. I've got 110% nutrition in that 2 spot. Going to be the Beast Perito. So it's going to be Young and Perito moving on. Moto 144, Paxman, Noyola, Barasa, Snyder, Santos, and Graves. S-squared colors on top. Gnarly Charlie running into that last turn. The Nag 9 got a lot of heat coming in that 2 spot right now. Nag 9 on top, rider in the 2 spots, putting the pump on. That's going to be the World 8 rider, Paxman. Noyola and Paxman 1 and 2. Moto 145, Pommels, Warner, Hudzik, Kovalowski, and DeCento. I believe we got King Kong on top. Kingston Pommels, the Gold Cup 2. He's looking to get the win here in the first round. Pommels going to get the win. The 23 ride of Kovalowski for 09. Going to grab that 2 spot. Twelve experts coming fast. Gold Cup 3, the Fireball Hayden Day and Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Both those riders are moving on to a semi-main event in Moto 146. Moto 147, Cook, Huntsberry, Lobe, Hubbard, Horn, and Moore. I believe we got Liberty colors on top, looking for the Gold Cup 2. A hurry up, Hubbard. It is. Hubbard's on the 1 spot. I got Escort colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks. Hubbard and Horn, the Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 20 are moving on to a semi-main event. 148 down in the 3rd turn right now and flying through that 4 straightaway. Gorbatuk, Gray, Piper, Boyd, Dowdy, and Stravapolis. HRP colors on top right now. That's got to be Kalen Piper, the J bike. J, first one around the last turn. Piper looking to get the transfer spot to a semi-main event out of this one with the 1 bike of Stravapolis. The Reaper checking out of this one as well. More 12 experts out there down in the last turn. They go. The Cannon, Zanon Santana, Luke Harrison, Logan Custer, Donovan Heupel, and Brian Lee. All of them coming at me fast right now, but only 2 of you guys can check out. Rider on top is the 30 ride with the 183. Lee and Heupel moving on. $13 experts going to quarter main events. I got Wettendorf on top down that last straightaway. Looks like Barasa in the 2 spot. The Thrill running the show down the last straightaway. Dirt Addiction gets the win. Barasa gets the 2. They're the only ones moving on out of the first round. Minell, Turnahan, Graves, Basket, Martinez, and Palmer. I believe I got the 4 bike on top. That's going to be the P-Star, Patrick Star, Martinez. Patrick Star down the last straightaway. Got Palmer in that 2 spot. Martinez and Palmer moving on. Nutrisips and Crit Plate flying out of the first round. Goris, Swan, Reelander, Guy, Broughton, and Johnson. Black Crown colors on top. I'm looking at Braden Goris running the show down in the last turn, but I got raw race footage in the 2 spot. That's James Johnson. The Nag 18 and the 14 going 1 and 2, and they're way out on top right now. Both these cats are moving on, Goris and Johnson. Daughtery, Massa, Trinka, Quick, Marhafer, and Taylor. Down through that four straightaway, they roll down to the last turn. 2 riders popping their way in. Only 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event in Moto 153. Rider on top's got a 4 on his bike. The World 4. Alec Taylor for 09, and the 4 bike at T-Bone Marhafer. Taylor and Marhafer 1 and 2. .154 is your moto number. Wilkie, Kopetsky, Santos, Myers, Andrews, and Huggins. 2 more spots in the quarter main event. I got T-Rex on top. Huggins taking the top spot. Factory set at LSG coming by right there. Kopetsky, Huggins, and Kopetsky 1 and 2. .14 Experts Moto 155. Lewis, Lehue, Badoniak, Morris, Fafes, and Schumann. I got you-know-who on top right now. I got in the zone colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Badoniak. Badoniak going to get the win. Lehue's going to grab the 2. Moto 156, McMillan, Tongovich, Owens, Gish, Koopman, and Hart. I got the Wild Man on top. Got in the zone colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be the Wildcat, Micah Owens. It's Mikey Tongovich and Micah Owens, the 4 and the 8, going 1 and 2 down this last straightaway with the 1-7 back there, trying to make some moves. That's Koopman. It's going to be Wild Man and Owens, though, holding on. The Wild Man and the Wildcat. Moto 157, Ireland, Markham, Geist, Dowling, Bergeron, and King. Factory Supercross is running the show right now. That's the Boomerang, Caden Ireland, the World 6 on top of this one. Rider in that 2 spot looks like the World 7. The World 6 and the World 7 go 1 and 2 and move on. Yeager, Lindemann, Spence, Weaver, Tobacek, and Gash on 2 wheels colors on the top spot right now. Archer Lindemann, the 41 bike, flying down this last straightaway. He's taking the top spot. 2 riders moving on to a semi, the 2 bike. Sawyer Spence grabbing that too. Moto number 159, Kimball, Becker, McAndrew, Kling, Horgeston, and Good. Dropped a couple riders there in the first straightaway. But down the last straight we fly. Mason Good, he's moving on with the 1 bike of the Sour Patch for the S-Squared crew. Good and Horgeston 1 and 2 to a semi-main event. The moto number is 160. Vredos, Dirks, Frost, Mendito, and Alvarez. Factory Black Crown on top. The Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. The Nag 9's looking to check into a semi-main event on the first round. Mendito's get it done. 2 spots going to the Gold Cup 2 of Hoodie B. Vredos for the Chippendale crew. Moto 161, Thompson, Mooney, Bertrand, Dye, and Hayes. Rolling fast. Looks like I got some Mongoose colors on top right now, flying down. Or it's USA colors, but it's definitely the Mongoose ride. Got to be Hayes on the top spot. The National 94's on top. Got the Dye guy in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1. The Nat 94 in the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 in Moto 161 as they rip down this last straightaway. Hayes checking in with the Dye guy. Both riders going to see some semi-main events. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everyone? More 15X on the track, Moto 162. Reidlinger, Lausman, Bertoli, Heupel, and Mood. Second round can start staging up. Nag 11, Mario Bertoli on top right now. Daylight's going to get the win in the first round. He's going to a semi-main event, and so is the 1 rider, Rocky Lausman, for Factory Mangler. Hill, Hamilton, Lips, McDonald, and Bruni. 163 on top, and Full Tilt Radio is cranked to the max. Down that last straightaway, the Nat 15 is moving on, and so is Chase Engage Hill. 1 and 2, Bruni and Hill are going to go to quarter main events in the 16X class. Amico, Keller, Barone, Smith, Tarango, and White. J&R colors are on top right now. It's going to be the Griffith Keller, the National 61. I got Factory TNT colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Amico in the 2. It's Keller and Amico flying on this last straightaway. The National 61 is checking out, and the 2 spot's going to go to AJ Amico, 1 and 2. Via Mears, Aina, Deswan, and Whitaker. I believe I got Get a Grip on the top spot right now. It's going to be Vincent Villa, the 70 bike. Rips around that last turn, rider in the 2 spot. Trying to hold it down. Villa coming back. Vincent's going to be moving on. And the 3 ride of Desjuan, 1-2. Moscato, McCain, Kaiser, Hamill, and Reeder. 16 experts looking to go to a quarter. Like I said, I got Factory Set at LSG, Zax, Kaiser, the World 3 on top right now. Here comes Dylan Reeder in that 2 spot. Kaiser, Reeder, both moving on. Hill, Ligo, Hebner, Lawler, and Helzel. S-squared colors on top right now as they go flying down into turn 3. The S-squared ride. Got to be Tyler Helzel on the 1 spot right now. Maybe Chippendale gear in the 2 spot. Maybe Ligo sitting back there. It is. It's the National or the NAG 13 in the C going 1 and 2 and moving on to a quarter. And once again, the second round can start staging up. 1720X also got quarter mains today. This is the first rack. Casanova, Kaiser, Szezecki, Varndell, Golden, and Welch. Gavin Szezecki, the Rocket 1, flying on the last straightaway. He's moving on with the e-bike of Jake Kaiser, 1 and 2. 33 riders in the 1720X class today. That is awesome. Gilliam, Herrera, Gavilma, Moses, Bramer, and Schreiner. Sharks and JNR in the top 2 spots right now. That's going to be Herrera. Got to be the Rhino in the 2 spot. Enrique Herrera and the Rhino, Ryan Bramer, coming back down. But the 2 is hot right now. Herrera going to hold on. And also Bramer going to hold on. Moto 170, Connolly, Boyd, Polis, Janelli, Jones, and Hinckley. Factory Rift Tangent on top. Down on the last string, going to be Bobby Wasabi on the 1 right now. The World 5 comes flying down the last straight. We got the 73 in the 2 spot. That's Boyd, Connolly, and Boyd, 1 and 2. Weatherspoon, Rogers, Popovich, LaShore, and Drinkard. World 7 on top. E-Pop doing it for the Haro Pro Max crew. Pop and the Alto. Oh, Alto to the top right there, I believe. Drinkard, Popovich, 1 and 2. Moto 172, Zimmerman, Clark, DeLeon, Marshall, and Anderson. Turn 3 racing going down right now. I got Answer Factory all over the top. Max Marshall, the NAG 17 down in the last turn. Racing colors in that 2 spot. Wyatt Clark, Marshall and Clark, the NAG 17 and the 12. Looking to transfer into a quarter main event. And both riders are moving on. .173, Carter, Magan, Jansen, Benj, and Lampley. Racing on top, and it got to be Cash and Benj on the 1. Got J&R colors in the 2 spot. Rocking and rolling Ricky Carter. It's Benj and Carter right now. Oh, man. Someone else trying to sneak in there. That's Chippendale ride. Magan wants into this quarter main event, too. Down the last straight, the boys roll. Benj, Carter, hold on. .21-25 experts, Moto 174, Jonas Yagelson, the Dirt Hawk, Noah Salisbury, Solomon Goodwin, Binball and Goodrum, Colombiano Baquero, and Can't Fold, Yvonne Hausler. I got the 8 bike on top. That's Solomon Goodwin. Goodwin's going to get the win. The 5-1 bike's going to go with him. It's Goodwin and the Salisbury, 1 and 2. Moto 175, Ronan Weber, Jordan Boudre, Jake Shaw, Adam Kennedy, the Spartan, Aaron Alissanorin, and Elliot Schneider. 2 more riders going straight to a main event, the 21-25 expert class. On the top spot, I got the NAG 5 and the 1 bike, Ronan Weber and Alan Sonoran, 1 and 2. .26-35 experts, Woods, Higgins, Markle, Bynum, and Smeraldo. 10 riders in the class today, 2 racks of a Moto 176 on the track. Down the last straightaway, the 23's on top. That's Woody Wood. Woody Wood and the 5-7 bike of Good Sir Bynum. 1 and 2. More 26-35 experts, Bellotti, Muller, Björk, Harney, and Bowler. I think I got Björk on the top spot. The NAG 10 flying around that last turn. Stretch, trying to hold on a little bit longer. The NAG 10 flying down that last straightaway. Björk on the 1, the 38 on the 2 spots. Bowler, Björk, and Bowler. 1-2. 3640 experts, Hall, McConney, Preglowski, and Melker. Only 4 riders in the class today. Dynasty Colors running the show down that 4th straightaway. Going to be leading the Nag 19 of Dave Hall. Hall's on that top spot. He's looking to take the only transfer spot here in the first round. And the Nag 19 is moving on. (41-45X) Moto 179. Brian, Jason, DeHaven, Mona Smith, Swap, Bidwell, Hotz, and Varndell. Down on the last turn, we got a Nag plate on top, flying fast. Going to be the Nag 17 right now. Chris Mona Smith for the Answer Factory crew. Mona Smith's moving on. DeHaven and Swap also checking out. (4650 experts, Moto 180. We are almost done with the second round. Or first round. Second round should be staging up. First round is almost done. Second round should be staging up. 180's on top right now. The 160, Brad Halbert. Halbert's moving on. The 5-2 of Fabian Gonzalez and the 156 of De Silva Pinto, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 180. 51-55X, Silva, Ross, Blankstrom, Brisson, Rabiton, Lausman, Cummings, and Nuccio. Alto Colors running the show down in the last turn. Going to be the Nag 1 of Renato Silva. We got a full rack of them. We're only taking 3, but Silva's on top right now. Alto moving on. 2 bike. And the Nag 13. So Lausman and Blankstrom 2 and 3. Last moto of the first round. 182 is on the track. Second round should be staging themselves up. 56 and over experts. Merritt, Snead, Chavone, Curry, and Davis. Chippendale on top. The 78 is Andy Curry running the show down the last race. We got Tim Chavone for the Stay Strong crew in that 2 spot. Curry and Chavone. The 78 and the Nag 17 moving on, and that's the end of the first round. Should have Welch, Aina, Hinckley, Mood, Gilliam, and Poise, but I didn't see that many riders on the track. I only got 4 riders out there right now. The second round is kicking off. Do not miss out. Flying down that second straightaway, or third straightaway, got the 13 on top. The Dominator, Dominic Hinckley. Positive Impact Racing. We're rocking out the high school class right now. The Dominator on the 1. Lethal Threat colors in that 2 spot. Going to be Aina flying back at us. Taking a seat. Total Points Racing. They know what's up. 304 comes by. Aina Hinckley. 1-2. The 42 bike back in the 3 spot is Poised. And the 139 of Gilliam will grab that 4. Scordo, Cox, Green, Jansen, Holtz, and Gilliam. More high school racing on the track right now down in the last turn. High school racing. We need this in Ohio, and we need this in every state, honestly. Flying down that last straight, the 6-4, Jackson Gilliam. Gilliam's going to get the 1. The 5-6, Holtz will get the 2 spot. The 1-8-9 back in the 3 is Jansen. The 2-26 is Cox. Scordo and Green, 5 and 6. All right. On the gate, we got our female Pro-Am. Boker, Custer, Jones, and Searfoss. All right, Pro-Am on the track right now. We got a hot pop from the National 78. Boger taking over the top right now. Searfoss trying to dip in that 2 spot. Jones back there too. I got Custer in the 4. The ladies flying down into turn 2 and hitting that 3rd straight, but it's all S-squared on the top 2 spots. J&R, Haro going 3 and 4 right now. Boker, Searfoss, Jones, Custer, Uno, Dos, Trace, Quattro. Down around turn 3 and through that 4th straight they roll, but the S-squared still hold on to the top 2. Boker got to win the first round. She wants to make it 2 of a kind. Searfoss trying to change things up in this round. Down that last straight, the ladies roll. S-squared still trying to hold on. Boker gets the win. Searfoss, Jones. Custer. On the gate, your men's Pro-Am. I got Mason Hayes, Marshall Gerke, Chris Bryant, Evan Sinchak, Jake Fletcher, Ethan Popovich, and Dawson McDonald. And they are off. We got a hot pop from the inside. That's Fletcher on the 1 spot right now. I'm seeing, looks like E-Pop's dipping into that 2 spot, but it's all Fletcher. Rolling down into turn 2 and flying down that 3rd straightaway. New Jersey boy looking to get another win here in the 2nd round. He got a win in the 1st round. I got E-Pop back in there for the Haro Pro Max crew. 1 and 2, they go down the last turn. The 233 in the World 7 flying back at us. Fletcher on the 1, E-Pop on the 2. I got Gerke back in that 3 spot. Popovich gets the win. Fletcher gets the 2. The Major's going to grab the 3. Second rack of the men's Pro-Am. Noah Barton, AJ Amico, Brian Varndell, Jonas Jackelson, Roy Varndell, and Gage Hill. And they are off. Taking off fast down to that first. We're popping our way in there right now. I'm seeing Chase and Gage Hill taking off on top right now. Rider in the 2 spot. Got the racing gear on. That's got to be Barton. Hill, Barton going 1 and 2, flying through that 3rd straightaway. But it's all Chase and Gage right now. 7 block star running the show here in the men's Pro-Am. Looking to grab the ace here in the 2nd round. Racing, trying to dip into that top spot. Both these boys popping their way in there. Down around they go. Hill still holding on a little bit, trying to hold on a little bit longer. Barton trying to find a line to the top side. The pump is on. Hill, Barton 1 and 2. Jackelson and Varndell. All right, motos are back, everyone. Moto number 8, 6 under mixed open. Shook, Palmer, and Bradley with Peluso and Spears. This is motos 8 and 9. Kicking it off the 6 under mixed open class. 4 riders going to go to a main event. Flying fast on the top side and down into 4 riders pulling away. Looks like one rider might have had a little problem down in the first turn. Back on his bike, though, so round of applause for that rider, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. They go running down in the last turn. Like I said, 4R moving on. 84's on top. That's Peluso on the 1. Mike going to be checking out. Rider in that 2 spot is the 38 of Bradley, the 43 of Spears, and the 461 of Palmer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Motos 10 and 11, Bradley, Nelson, Edmonds, Zimbardo, and DeJogo. 7-8 mixed open. 5 riders on the track, 4 riders going to a main event. Down around the last turn, they fly. Counting them off as they fly back at us. Looks like we got an R on top. That's Reagan Edmonds. Rad and fast. That's what she does. Edmonds back at us. She gets the win. The 2.54 in the 2 spot. That's John Zimbardo for the corner marshals. Look at the 3-1 coming by. That's DeJago. And our last transfer spot's going to the 6 of Bradley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Snyder, Lineball, and Jenkins. Send it colors on top. Going to be the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder down that last straightaway. 2 riders going to the 9-10 mixed open main event, and Send it's on top. Snyder's moving on. I got Sprocket Kings colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Lineball, Snyder, and Lineball. 1, 2. Nelson, Wienold, and Boxman. We got a rider pushed off the first straight over here. Down on the last turn, then we go, though, for Moto 13. 2 more riders looking to check into a main event. Rider on top, got the triple digits. That's Adam Boxman. The 106 is grabbing a transfer spot. I got the 89 for Positive Impact Racing. The Moose, Ryder Wienold, grabbing the 2. $11-12 mixed open. Moto 14, there's 4 more riders out there, 3 more spots in the main event. Emerson, Dawson, Faiths, and DeRafael. Loaf on top right here. Meatloaf comes by. She's moving on to a main event. The 5-0 bike of the 2 spot, that's Faiths for the S Squared Colorado crew, and the 14 bike of the Dorito, Tucker Emerson for True BMX Pro Shop. $13-14 mixed open. Moto number 15. Lacey, Wenzel, Malone, and George. S Squared colors on top. Going to be Pace and Lacey on the 1 right now. The K bike flying down the last straightaway. I got Alto colors in the 2 spot. That's Wenzel. Lacey, Wenzel going to go 1 and 2. Gold Coast ride of George going to grab that last transfer spot in round 2. The 13-14 mixed open class. 15-16 mixed open. Moto 16. Shelton, Bradley, and Gish. 2 more spots available. Looks like Havoc Hannah on top. S Squared national team on top right now. 2 spots available. Got Jillian Shelton in the 2 spot. The girls running the show. The charitable Anthony Bradley back in the 3 spot. Gish and Shelton moving on. $17-20 mixed open. 3 more riders on the track. 2 more spots available. The Devil Dog, Misty Privet, Jeff DeCento, and David Kluwer. The F bike's on top. That's Junior ripping down that last straightaway. Junior, the F, looking to get the win here in the first round or second round. DeCento's getting the win in the second round. Last transfer spot's going to go to David Kluwer. 1 and 2. Six and under open is Total Points Racing all day long. Moto number 18. The Jet, Enzo Garcia. The Warrior, Sawyer Murphy. And the Boss, Bryce Ross. S Squared colors on top with a beautiful Rock 1 plate on the front. That's the Boss right there, Bryce Ross. Ross on the top, Powerfix Speedco in the 2 spot. The Warrior, Sawyer Murphy. The Jet, Enzo Garcia, 1, 2, and 3 once again. But it's all the Boss. Trying to grab another ace here in this round. The pumps on down the last straightaway. S Squared, Powerfix Speedco on the top 2 spots. Sprocket Kings back in the 3. The Boss gets the win. Murphy and Garcia 2 and 3. Dixon, Johnson, and Castellano. Gold Cup plate on top. The Gold Cup 1, that's Fast Cast, Ethan Castellano. Fast Cast down the last straight. He's moving on. 2 and 3 is going to be the 2 and the 11. Dixon and Double J. $9-10 open. I got Hardbarger, Lineball, McCall, and Dobell. Moto number is 20. 2 riders going to a main event. I got a 1 on top right now. That's the Gray Man Hardbarger for the Ghost BMX national team. Also got the Wicked Ride of Dobell, 1 and 2. Moto 21, I got Salzgiver, Addison, Carroll, and Leonetti. 2 more spots in the 9-10 open main event. All 4 riders in the last turn, but 2 riders pulling away. You got a C on top right now. That's Terrell Addison Jr. for Lethal Threat. The Nag 20 coming by. That's the 6th kid, Jacoby Leonetti. Leonetti and Addison 1 and 2. 11-12 open. Bidwell, DeCento, and Hudzik. Got to be the alien on one. It's Identify all over the top spot. The 21 turns and burns. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be the 23 of Bidwell right now. Young Gun back in the 3, the 21, the 23, and the 16 going 1, 2, and 3, but it's Hudzik and Bidwell moving on. Moto 23, Barassa, Graves, and Cook. Albie's colors on top. Going to be Mason Cook. Oh, Esquire dips in that 2 spot. Going to be the Mighty Mouse. Parker Graves, Barassa back in the 3. Only 2 riders moving on to the 11-12 open main event. Cook gets it done, and Parker gets it done. Faiths, Massa, Adkins, and Barassa. Send it colors on top, ripping into that last turn. Josh Adkins running the show. Oh, we lost. 1 rider goes down. Adkins, he's moving on. Barassa's moving on, and the C-Bike holds on. The mayor, Kyle Massa, is checking out. Our down rider is up. Give that guy some love, everybody. Hefner, Good, and Mooney down that last straightaway right now. The rider on top is the 72 rider, Mason Good. Good coming out of Ontario, getting the win in the second round with the 2 bike of Big John Mooney also moving on. All right, we are rolling. On the track right now, Moto 26, Via, Riley, and Kling. I believe I got to get a grip right on top right now. It's going to be Vincent Villa on the top spot, right on that 2 spot. Got the hyper body armor here. It's going to be McFly. It's Villa, McFly, 1 and 2. The Reaper back in that 3 spot. Only 2 spots available in a 15-16 open semi-main event. Get a grip on top. Hyper trying to hold down that 2. Lethal Threat back in the 3. All the gentlemen hitting that last turn and flying down the last straightaway. But it's going to be the 7-0 and the 1-5 moving on. White, Lips, and Aina. All 3 riders all bunched up, hitting that 3rd turn right now, and only 2 of them can go to a semi-main event. Moto number 27. We got Lethal Threat colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Aina trying to hold down that 2 right now. Everyone getting bunched up. Things changing up. Rider on top. Looks like it's going to be Lips. Lips going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 29. Lips and White 1 and 2. Motos 28 and 29. Hinckley, Anderson, Pollitt, Schreiner, and Golden. We got 5 riders out there. 4 of these cats are going to a main event here in the 17-20 open class. All of them coming at me fast right now. Got a paper plate on top. Got to be Hinckley. Hinckley, the 5, the F, and the 29. Schreiner, Golden, and Anderson. Total points racing out there. We got a pump race going on. What is this, guys? Come on. Moto number 30, Bowler, Goodrum, and Hausler. They're pumping their way back. Zach Bowler takes over. Fall Risk Racing colors on the last straightaway. Dirt Addiction ride. Hausler takes it back. Bowler grabs the 2, and Goodrum gets the 3. Everyone is changed up for that one. More total points race. It looks like Gate 9 colors on top of this one now. Moto number 31, your 31 over open. Marcus DeHaven trying to make DeHaven's in that 2 spot. My rider up top is going to be the 34 of Proglowski, the AOT national team. Sean's going to get the win in the second round. The 5-4-4 is Sneed, and DeHaven will get the 3. Eight and under girls cruiser, Moto 32. We started today with 6 riders. I got 4 remaining and 3 spots available here in the main event, and we're on the 4 straight and flying down into that last turn. Edmonds, Walgren, Gonzalez, and Seifert. It looks like Sunshine on top. Kendi Walgren running the show. The Gold Cup 2 down the round she goes. Wisconsin girl looking to get the win here in the second round. Walgren moving on. Edmonds moving on with the 10 bike of Gonzalez, 1, 2, and 3. Nine, 10 girls cruisers. The Little Biscuit, Chimpy, the Viper, Bam Bam, and Top Gun. 09 colors on top. That's going to be the Little Biscuit, Christina Biskupski, the N-Bike running the show. I got the Viper in the 2 spot. Answer Army colors back in the 3. Got to be Bam Bam Davis. 4 riders going to the main event here. The N-Bike, the Little Biscuit gets it done. The Viper gets it done. The National 95 and the 3. All moving on. Davis and Nye picking up those last 2 transfers. Eleven, 12 girls cruisers been total points racing so far this weekend. The Mad Dog, Jason, going to grab herself another ace. The National 90 is Smith and Peck, 1, 2, and 3 once again. 13, 14 girls cruisers, Moto 35, Callow, Wiley, and Cole. They got semis today. We got 15 riders in the class. Power FX Speedco colors are on top right now. Got Get a Grip in that 2 spot. It's got to be Cole and Callow getting chased down by Wiley, 1, 2, and 3. All 3 ladies coming down this last straightaway. Gold Cup plates on the top 2 spots. Back at us, the Gold Cup 1 is checking out, and the Gold Cup 3, Crazy Girl and Mean Muggin, 1 and 2. Moto 36, Tilly, Green, and Smith. I got Dilly Dilly on the top spot, rocking the pack gear. I got Time to Shine gear in the 2 spot. That's going to be So Special. It's Dilly Dilly and So Special getting chased down by Sassy, 1, 2, and 3 now. 2 of these ladies going to a main event. Dilly Dilly trying to hold on. Olivia Tilly, the 4 bike, and Jordan Smith, the 1 bike. Smith comes by. Tilly gets the 2. Both ladies are seeing semis today. George, Russell, and Pierce, Moto number 37, your last rack of the 13-14 girls cruiser class. Cyclecraft colors are on point right now. Not Crash, Ellie Pierce. Pierce is on the 1. Bike Doctor colors. Going to be Shauna Russell in that 2 spot with a Spitfire. Izzy George back in the 3. Flying down the last straightaway. The 1 bike is flying. Pierce is going to pick this one up. 2 spots going to be the Gold Coast ride comes by. George gets it done. Moto 38, Transu, Sweet and Day. Ghost colors on top, going to be Kendall Transu, the 3 bike. I got Mangler colors, going to be Pippa Sweet. It's Transu and the Predator getting chased down by the Powerhouse, 1, 2, and 3. The 3, the Gold Cup 3, and the 2. Down around the last turn, but it's all Ghost on top, Mangler in the 2. Get a Grip back in the 3. Transu's moving on. Sweet is moving on. Moto 39, Douglas, Matiko, and Martin. Northwest BMX colors all over the top spot, all the way from Oregon. McKenna Martin's running the show down that 4 straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Looks like 110% nutrition ride. That's Big Sis Aubrey Douglas. The World 6 and the World 8 looking to transfer into a 1720 ladies cruisers main event. Martin and Douglas, 1 and 2. .2130 ladies cruisers. Whitney Schwartz and Truber, Mary Francis, and Turbo Taylor Edwards. The moto number is 40 right now. It's got to be, I believe, Turbo Edwards on top right now. The 378 ride, it is. Turbo looking to get the win. The Velocity ride trying to hold down that 2 spot. Edwards and Francis 1 and 2. Moto 41. Andrea Frank, Morgan Brady, and Jennifer Zvonar, the 41-45 ladies cruiser class. 2 ladies are gone. I believe I got the National 39 on top right now. Morgan Brady hits that last turn. I got AOT color of Frank in the 2 spot, the National 39 in the 6. 1 and 2, Brady and Frank are moving on. Beth Van Dusen, Kelly Amaris, Sarah Neese, and Jennifer Lindeman. Your 4650 ladies cruiser class is on the track. The moto number is 42. On 2 wheels, Trainwreck and Velocity on the top 3 spots. It's going to be Lindeman, Neese, and Amaris coming back at us on 2 wheels. Peta getting it done on the 1. Lindeman, she's moving on. Sarah Neese, Trainwreck BMX, she's moving on. And Kelly Amaris for the Velocity crew, all checking out. Thologu, Kaminsky, and Bliss. I got Crankout colors in the top spot, Sia colors in that 2 spot right now. It's Kaminsky and Thologu 1 and 2. The Nag 7 and the J-Bike ripping around that last turn. Knock, trying to make a little magic happen as we rip down this last straight, but it's going to be Kaminsky and Thologu first 2 to the line. Moto 44, your 7 under cruiser class. Van Gelder, Francis, Follett, and Baxter. Ghost colors on top right now. Elijah Van Gelder, the 29s, ripping down that third straightaway. Van Gelder down into turn 3. 2 more riders going to the main event right now. We got 2 riders battling for that second spot, 2 and 3. Down to the last turn, but it's still going to be Van Gelder. He's pulling away from the pack right now. Down that last straightaway, Elijah, Ghost BMX national team, the 29, is going to take one of these transfer spots, but who's going to get my 2? The 48, the 48. Okay. Francis gets that other transfer spot. Ortiz, Ellerton, Moore, and Jennings. The 700 cruisers rip around the last turn, but we got 2 more spots, and all 4 of them are rolling down this last straightaway. The 44's on top. That's El Poppy for the Black Widow crew. And the 20 doing it for Get a Grip is Action Jackson Jennings. Eight-year-old cruisers. Clements, Dustin, James, Kinsler, and Call K. All 5 of them hit the last turn at the same time. There's 4 spots available, and down the last straight they go. Nag plate on top. Got to be Matthias Call K on the 1 spot right now. Matthias going to get the win. He's moving on. 13 bike. The 256 and the 762. So Call K, Kinsler, Clements, and Dustin all moving on. 9 cruisers on the track right now, and they got semi-main events today. This is moto number 47, everyone. 47 is on the track. Dermatis, Doan, and Waters. Elevate Racing on the top spot. I'm looking for the Nag 5, H2O on the go. Reed Waters ripping down to that last turn. Rider in the 2 spot. Might be Dermatis right now. It's actually Doan. I'm sorry. Waters and Doan going to go 1 and 2. Moto 48, Reyes, Millard, and Schumann. Positive impact on the top spot right now. I believe I got Lightning Liam Millard, the 5 bike. Millard dips. Oh, someone else takes over the top spot. Things are changing up. I believe Reyes takes over the top. Reyes and Millard down the last straightaway. The Nag 6 and the 5 bike are both moving on. All right. Tomorrow morning, guys, at 7:15 a.m. at the Finish Line Bleachers right here. They're having Church in the Dirt. Church in the Dirt at the Finish Line Bleachers, 7:15 in the morning. Do not miss out. now. Here we go. Answer whole shot. We might got a free ride here. Martinez, Eubanks, and Hardbarger out there. Dylan Dobell was supposed to be in this moto right here. Martinez, am I wrong? Oh, no, I'm right. I'm wrong. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Peck, Kromowski, and Hansen. I turned the page when we were waiting for the gate. Kromowski on top for Team Heckler right now. Kromowski down around the last turn. The 20 bike coming at us. 2 more riders going to a 9 cruiser semi-main event. The 20 in the F for the bike zone. Fly by Jonah Peck. 1 and 2. Now I got Martinez, Eubanks, Dobell, and Hardbarger. I'll get myself situated eventually. The 10-year-old cruiser on the track. 4 riders out there. 3 spots available. Down through turn 2 they go. Crank Lab colors on top. Got to be Mr. Eubanks on the 1 spot right now. The J-bike getting a little manual action on the top side right now. I got Martinez and Hardbarger back there battling for that 2 spot right now. My top rider is rolling. Down around the last turn, it's the J-bike all over the top side. Crank Lab BMX, Mr. Eubanks. He will be getting one of the transfer spots. He's moving on. The 1 and the 2 bike. Hardbarger and Dobell comes by at the line. Moto 51 and 52. Mazzara, Grable, Gonzalez, Kirk, and Snyder. Rider on top's got the triple digits on his bike. I'm looking for the 860 and Nitro Nick. Nitro Nick coming back for the gatekeepers. He's moving on. The 20, the 2, and the 13. Gonzalez, Snyder, and Grable. Lee, Huntsberry, Lobe, Dawson, and Gorbatuk. 12 cruisers on the track. Only 2 spots available. We got 5 riders out there. We got 13 riders in the class. Here they come. Triple digits on the top spot. The 478, Brian Lee. He's taking one of the 2 transfer spots with the Powers ride of Lobe, 1 and 2. Gray, Piper, Dowdy, and Moore. HRP colors on top. I'm looking at Kalen Piper running the show down in the last turn. 2 more spots available right here. Rider in that 2 spots. Got to get a grip. Got to be Rowdy Dowdy. It's Piper, Dowdy, Gray, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 54 down the last straightaway. The 5 and the 3. Piper and Dowdy are moving on. Reelander, Marhafer, Atkins, and Weigel. TNT on the top spot. Going to be Tyler Marhafer. T-Bone down the last straightaway. The Gold Cup 2 is popping his way through here. Little manual action on the top side. T-Bone and the 18 of Atkins going to hold on. Trinka, Fuller, and Palmer. Ghost colors on top right now. Going to be the French fry, Brody Palmer. Palmer on the 1 right now. Got time to shine colors in that 2 spot. Going to be the monster, Austin Fuller. Down that last straight, still Ghost on the 1 spot. The French fry, Palmer, going to get the win. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 3-3 ride of the monster, Fuller in that 2 spot. Andrews, Minell, and Quick. Rocco Andrews on top, got Minell in that 2 spot. Wyatt Quick back in the 3. Everyone rolling through the 4 straightaway down to the last turn. Down through the last turn they go, but it's still Andrews on top. The pump is on down the last straightaway. Andrews, Minell, Quick, 1, 2, and 3. The 2 and the Nag 5 are moving on. Moto 58, McMillan, Weaver, and Ashley. Gold Coast Daylight colors on the top spot. Jamison Ashley rocking and rolling down to the last turn. Rider in the 2, trying to come around the outside. Gold Coast still on top. 8 bike of McMillan. It's going to be Ashley and McMillan, 1 and 2. Schumann, Yeager, and Lindemann. On 2 wheels on the top spot. Got to be Archer Lindemann on the 1. I got crank out colors in that 2 spot. Emmett Yeager with Nolan Schumann back in the 3, the 32, the 5, and the 15 going 1, 2, and 3 down this last straightaway. On 2 wheels and crank out looking to check out. Lindemann and Yeager moving on. Sanders, Spence, and Dowling. Got to be Young Guns colors on the top spot. The hot rod. Liam Sanders running the show. 2 spots up for grabs right now as we pop our way down in there, but it's all Sanders on the 1. Indiana boy down this last straightaway. Liam is going to pick up the win in the second round. He's moving on. The battle for the 2 is hot. The 6 bike, Sawyer Spence, moving on. Alvarez, Riley, and Dirks. Only one rider showing up for this one. The Lethal Threat. And down this last straightaway, the Lethal Threat ride. The 96 is taking the only transfer spot in this round, I guess. 16 cruisers, Hill, Moscato, Mears, Ligo, and Lawler. Gold Cup plate on top down that last straightaway. The Gold Cup 2 in the 10. Mears and Ligo. Down that last straightaway, Jay Smith Tarango and the 3 bike of Rumberg are moving on in Moto 63. 1720 cruisers, Zimmerman, DeLeon, and Hoover. We have 10 riders in this class. This is Moto number 64. I got in the zone colors on top. Going to be Abel Zimmerman, the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1 flying down this last straightaway. We got a Gold Cup 2 in that 2 spot. That's DeLeon. The Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2, 1 and 2. George, Baker, and Rogers. Time to shine color is going to be the X-Man, Alexander George. The 7 bike hits that last turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the GT Racer's Edge gear on. That's going to be DeCann and Zach Rogers. George and Rogers, 1 and 2. .2130 Cruiser, Moto 66. Higgins, Mona Smith, O'Connor, and Kennedy. Gold Cup plate on top down around that last turn. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 to Adam Kennedy. I got a 65 in that 2 spot. That's Higgins, Kennedy, Higgins. And the 17 bike of Mona Smith, 1, 2, and 3. .3135 Cruisers, Boyer, Bellotti, and Gay. I got Slick on top right now. Josh Gay rocking the LBO gear down in the last turn. The Gold Cup 3 running the show right on that 2 spot. Going to be Boom Boom Bellotti. It's Gay and Bellotti, 1 and 2. Slick and Boom Boom moving on. Moto 68, Hall, Cook, and White. Got to be Psychopath colors on the top spot right now. The 10 bike trying to hold on a little bit longer in that 2 spot. I got the 49 rider, Dave Hall. It's White and Hall. Moving on to a 3640 Cruiser main event. .4145 Cruisers, Scordo, Kidd, Oliviera, and Alagrushi. 3 riders going to a main event here in Moto 69. I got the pink Mango out there. Rider on top, though, is going to be the 72 ride of the Kidd. The Kidd, the Mango, and the 573. We're going to check third. We're checking who got third place in that last one. DeLeon, Camarado, and Morello rolling down this last straightaway. The 4 bike is flying, though. DeLeon, the 26 coming by, though. Camarado, DeLeon, both moving on. Hurley, Barry, Bingaman, and Wood. All right, back in Moto 69, the 65 got the last transfer spot. The 65 got the last transfer spot. The 9, the 2, the 5, and the 294. So Hurley, Bingaman, Hebner, and Wood are all moving on, not necessarily in that order. Edwards, Sneeds, Holda, and Gay. Looks like the Cadillac shut it down. The Gold Cup 3's on top for the Cycle Craft crew. Holda going to move on. Sneed going to move on. And Edwards 1, 2, and 3. Bercier, True, and Carbo. Down to the last turn, the 61-65 cruiser class. Ripping around, all three riders looking to get two of these transfer spots. The rider on top at the moment is Terry True for True Electric. True comes ripping down. He's moving on. The Nag 2 of Juan Carlos Carbo also moving on. All right, 500 novice on the track right now. Moto 74. Looks like only two riders show up. They got a free ride. Let's see who couldn't make it. Down to that last turn. They're just going for a stroll because they know they're both going to the main event. Rider on top's the 4-7 ride. That's Crank Fogman. Cullen, he'll be moving on to a main event. And the 2 spot is the 05, the 299, the triple digits. Yep, Racing Russell Shook also moving on. At 3 years old. Let's hear it for the 3-year-old, everybody. Dellinger, Hernandez, Vorik, and Sullivan. I got the 6 nobbies on the track. I'm taking 3 riders to a main event, and they're ripping around that third turn and flying down that 4th straightaway. I know that I got Lily Sullivan in that 2 spot, but who is my rider up top who's already ripped into his own zip code? This dude is gone. Down around he goes. He's putting the pump down that last straightaway. He's got 3 digits on his bike. Got to be Easton Dellinger. Dellinger on the 1 spot, way out on top. This dude's gone. He's moving on to a main event. Lily Sullivan, Pack BMX. She's going to be moving on to a main event. And the 93 of Hernandez. 1, 2, and 3. I just got a look from Lily Sullivan. I'm a little nervous right now. Swap, Bello, and Schwobel out there. Little Beef on top once again. Beef comes around that last turn. Reggie's Bike Shop running the show. The 76 is winning Moto 76. Down this last straightaway, the 7-6, Little Beef Swap. Jumps the table just like his dad does. He gets the win once again. The 940 of Bello and the 121 of Schwobel will go 2 and 3 once again. Rosbeck, Watson, Christian, and Kubik. The 8-year-old novices are on the track. Battle for the 3s where it's at because the top 2 riders are gone. Ripping down that last straightaway. Rider on top is the 21 bike of the Little Bird, Aubriel Kubik. Guy Brothers Racing. Guy Brothers, though, look like they're on the top 2 spots. Kubik's moving on. Watson's moving on. And our last transfer spot is going to go to Benjamin. Christian is going to a main event. 10-year-old novices, total points racing all day long. Our Waterford rider, Raiden Malmquist, got the win in the first round. He's back on top once again. Malmquist rips down around. Rider in the 2 spot is Drew Ziegler. It's the 30, the 420, and the 96 going 1, 2, and 3 just like in the first round. Malmquist got himself a couple of aces. Ziegler gets a couple of 2s, and Hernandez has a couple of 3s after 2 rounds. Moto 79 comes flying down around. More total points racing. Vaquero got the win in the first round. He's on top right now. The 324 got the 125 coming. That's Grooms. The 324 and the 125 going 1 and 2 once again. Vaquero, Grooms, and Hernandez. Hernandez, Lineball, and Van Dusen. Sprocket Kings colors on top. Going to be Amelia Lineball. Coming out of Ontario, looking to get the win here in the second round. I got Van Dusen in that 2 spot for Mike's Bikes. It's Sprocket Kings and Mike's Bikes getting chased down by Fearless 1, 2, and 3. The 17, the 40, and the 23. 17 is the first one to the line. Lineball is moving on, and Van Dusen is also moving on. 26-35 novices, everyone in the last turn. 3 spots available, 4 riders out there. Atkinson, Hall, Skinner, and Dellinger. Moto 81. I got the 1, 4, 2. Seth Dellinger. Dellinger, Skinner, and Atkinson. 41-45 Knobs. 3 riders go to a main event. It looks like someone might have had a little issue back in that last place. Merlot, Yost, Williams, and Frank. The 38's on top right now. That's Andrea Frank. Frank moving on. Merlot moving on. And Yost checking out. Last rack of novices in the second round. This is the last rack of the novices in the second round. Taylor, Wheeler, and Wachter, Moto 83, your 51-55 novice class. We're ripping into that last turn right now. Triple digits on the top spot. It's got to be the 288 of Glenn Taylor. I got no more triple digits. It's Taylor and Wheeler checking out into a main event. Five and under intermediates, Moto 84, Edmonds, Long, Davis, Waters, and DeSalza. Down into turn 3 they go, Moto number 84. We got 5 riders out there. We started with a full rack today. I'm taking 4 more of these cats to a main event. Battle is on into the last turn. Top spot, I got Finley Davis. Davis just moved up yesterday. He's moving to a main event. The 166 Long, the 39, and the 187 Edmonds and Waters. Motos 85 and 86, Beekman, Stepp, Sinchak, Picaro, and Willen. We got Motos 85 and 86 combined. The rider on top is the 160 bike. That's Holden Beekman. Oh, here comes the 156. Stepp's moving on. Beekman's moving on. The 5-3 and the 138, Picaro and Sinchak. Adams, Gunter, DeJogo, Forey, and Nelson. Your 7 intermediate class down to the last turn. I got 5 riders on the track, but only 2 spots available here in the main event. Triple digits on the top spot at the moment. The 258 bike, Maddox Forey. Forey, he's moving on. And the 2 spots going to the 9-3 for the Gate 9 crew, the shotgun Kyle Gunner. Moto 88, CJ Williams, Madison Kidd, Sweet Face Landon Guy, and John Zimbardo. 2 more riders checking into a 7 intermediate main event out on this one. We got 4 riders out there. S-squared colors are on top. Oh, maybe that's Nova colors. I'm sorry, maybe CJ Williams. It is Nova colors. The 856, CJ Williams. And the 2 spot's going to go to the 254. Zimbardo is moving on with Williams. The 856 and the 254 get it done. Moto 89, 8-year-old intermediates, White, Lentz, and Donnery. Down that last straight, got to be positive impacts. Lightning Lentz, the 150. The 153 Lightning Lentz gets the win. The 91 Zoom Zoom White, Lightning Lentz, and Zoom Zoom are moving on. Lightning Bow, Zane Scheich, and Turbo Thomas. Down around that last turn, I got the 95 bike of Zane Scheich. Here comes the 115. That's Brunson. Brunson and Scheich are moving on. Nine-year-old intermediates. We got 4 more riders out there. Bynum, Palmer, Sullivan, and Schumann. Flying around that last turn. Ghost colors on top, popping their way down. Mini Squirrel, Jameson Palmer, the 67 bike. Palmer's going to be moving on. The 5-0, Asher Schumann for no excuses. And the 76 for Lethal Threat is Nitro Nugget 2, Bynum. Motos 92 and 93. Guy, Yost, Wienel, Jenkins, and Daisy. 90 on top. That's the Jet for Guy Brothers Racing, Jaden Guy. Guy, he'll be moving on. 4 riders checking out the 200 bike. Yost, the Gold Cup 1, loses the pedal but gets back on. That's Top Gun Daisy. And the 44 of Jenkins, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 94, Opalnik, Swan, Peck, and Emerson. Trilogy colors on top. I'm looking at the 3-6 of Joe Opalnik. Opalnik looking to get the win here in the second round, and he will, but we're taking 3 of these cats. The 286 comes pumping by. That's Swan, and the 14 bike of Emerson, 1, 2, and 3. Motos 95 and 96. Anderson, D. Raphael, Haltz, Gates, and Walters. Got to be D. Raphael on top, rocking the gatekeeper's gear. The 83 looking to check in, and he will. Right in the 2 spot, the 21, the 22, and the 35. Haltz, Gates, Walters. Motos 97 and 98 now. Harrington, Stepp, Wheeler, Thompson, and Adams. 13 intermediates are down the last straightaway. 4 riders are moving on. 34 is running the show. That's Caden Thompson for the Gate 9 crew. Thompson, he's moving on. The 155 and the 625 with the 272. Stepp, Harrington, Wheeler. Moto 99, your 14 interclass. Gilliam, Poist, Merlot, and Ligo. We're taking 3 riders to a 14 intermediate main event. I got Autumn Ligo doing it for the Chippendale crew. She's going to get the 1. She's moving on. The 46 grabs the 2. That's Merlot with the 139 of Gilliam, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 100. Swan, Ace Vito, Scordo, and Green. 257 on top. That's BBJ Swan. Swan doing it for the Guy Brothers crew. He's moving on. 2 spots going to be the 126 of Scordo, and our last transfer is going to the 10 of Ace Vito. $17.20 intermediates on the track. Down around the last turn they roll. Nadeau, Stepp, DeCento, Bonzel, and Hanville. F's running the show. That's Jeff DeCento Jr. Going to get the win right here. The 96, the 128, and the 118. Bonzel, Stepp, and Nadeau all moving on with DeCento. Renzi, Towsley, Whited, and Hayes. Looks like we might have dropped a rider in that first straight. Give that guy a round of applause, everybody. 68 bike. Papa Smurf, 25. Towsley and Renzi, 1, 2, and 3. Kluwer, Bandy, and Forey, 36 and 40 intermediate. Total points racing all day long. The moto number is 103. We're down into turn 3 and rocking that 4 straight away. Forey got the win in the first round, I believe. I would like to believe he's on top, but I don't think I'm right. Down that last straightaway, the 671 is Bandy on top right now. Bandy's going to get the ace in the second round. The 76 at Kluwer, and Forey gets the 3, and those guys are all changed up. .41.45 intermediates, moto 104. Freights, Millard, and Harrison. We got 2 riders out there. Is this a free ride, gentlemen? All right. Harrison's moving on. And the 122. Man, I wasn't expecting that. Harrison and Millard, 1 and 2. Robeson, Weinberg, Heupel, and Kelly. Your 4650 intermediate class is down the last straightaway. The moto number is 105. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's Chris Heupel. Heupel going to get it done on the 1. The 144 and the 84 also moving on. It's going to be Weinberg and Kelly. .51.55 intermediates, moto 106. Jones, Pugh, and Manville. The 34 coming down for the Richmond BMX crew. Pugh going to get the ace, the 72 bike for Horseheads BMX. Richmond BMX and Horseheads BMX. Pugh and Manville moving on. The Daylight Ride got the win in the first round. He's back on top. That's Charvet. This is Total Points Racing, 56 and over intermediates, Moto 107. Charvet's on top once again. Battle for the two. They're trying to get it changed up as they fly back at it. Charvet gets the ace. 2 spots going to the Fat Daddy Ride of Bohannon and Lembach in the 3. Back to our ladies on the track right now. The girls experts have returned. Pangione, Bengochea, Spears. Moto 108, your 6 girls expert class. Chippendale colors on top right now. It's got to be Bengochea on the 1 with Super Duper Z on the 2 spot. Emerson Spears back in that 3 trying to make a little magic happen. Only 2 ladies moving on to the main event here in this one. It's the Gold Cup 1 and the NAG 11 going 1 and 2. Super Duper Z goes topside. Zoe gets the win. Penelope gets the 2. Seven-year-old girls experts. Long, Nice, and Brady. Got Trainwreck colors on top. Got to be the party muffin. Lillian Nice. Trainwreck rips around that last turn. Nice tries to get the win here in the second round. Ryder in the 2 spot. Try to hold that last transfer spot. Is the 28 bike of Long. Push Racing. Trainwreck and Push Racing. 1 and 2. Spence, Nye, Turnahan, and Walgren, your 8-year-old girls experts. I got Sunshine on top, the Gold Cup 3. Walgren gets it done. 2 spots going to the L bike of Turnahan. Swap, Francisco, Gonzalez, and Bradley. More your second rack of the 8 girls expert class. The moto number is 111. Rocking down that last straightaway. Got a skinny digit. Got to be Amaya Gonzalez. Gonzalez comes ripping down that last straightaway. Biolab box gets the win here in the second round and bombs away. Makes some moves and moves on. Moto 112, your 9 girls expert class. Davis, Snyder, Nelson, and Willen. 3 riders are gone, but I got Answer Army colors on top. Going to be Bam Bam, Mackenzie Davis, the NAG 15. Davis is getting the win. S-squared colors, Willen, and the Send It ride of Snyder, 1, 2, and 3. The Crazy Cat, the Queen Bee, the Firefly, Usry, and Chimpy on the track right now. I got the Firefly on top. I got the Crazy Cat in the 2 spot. Gate 9's going to get the win. Wicked's going to grab the 2 right here. Chimpy will get the 3, and the last spot's going to the 1-0, the Queen Bee. Moto 114, your 11 girls expert class. Ambrosiak, Dawson, and Jason. I got Sprocket Kings colors on the top spot. Going to be Savannah. Ambrosiak in the 2 spot's going to go to Loaf. Smith, Burgess, Swagger, Gadbois, and White. Albies colors on the top spot as we fly down the last straight. Going to be the Warrior Princess Maya Gadbois. The NAG 10. Gadbois gets the win. The NAG 9, the 12, and the 5. Smith, White, Burgess. Here come the 13 girls experts. I got Callow, Smith, Pierce, Olsen, and George. Right now I got Cyclecraft colors on top. Got to be Pierce on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 trying to hold on to that top spot. Here comes the Gold Coast Daylight. The Gold Cup 1 and the 4. Pierce and George. Wiley, Lacey, Brindley, Tilly, and Wenzel. S-squared colors on top. I'm looking at Pace and Lacey. The K-bike, down and around she goes. Lacey's on top right now, right in the 2 spot. Got the Gordy's gear on. That's got to be Brindley. Lacey and Brindley, 1 and 2. Sweet, Manville, and Zvonar. I got factory Mangler colors on top right now. Going to be Kyrie, the Heartbreaker Sweet. The Gold Cup 1 is checking into a 14 girls semi-main event. And the 7 is Zvonar checking out. Pierce, Russell, and Miller. Cyclecraft on top. Once again, going to be the Tater Tot Tatum Pierce, the Gold Cup 1. I got remix colors in that 2 spot. Going to be the Entertainer, Jenna Miller, the Tater Tot, and the Entertainer. The Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 12 are moving on. Down into the third turn, we rolling through that 4 straightaway. I got Woodburn, Donahue, and a Heckroat. Answer Army on the top spot. Going to be Emily Heckroat. The 1 bike. Heckroat's on the 1 in that 2 spot. I believe it's the Fat Daddy ride of Woodburn. It's Heckroat and Woodburn, the 1 and 39, getting chased down by the 4, 1, 2, and 3. The 1 bike's moving on. 2 spots going to go 2. The 4 comes by. Donahue gets it done at the line. "15 Girls Experts" come flying down. I got the voice on the top spot right now. Jones doing it for J&R. I got Albie's colors in the 2 spot. Jones and Pinero, 1 and 2. Moto 122, Sweet, Transu, Shelton, Day, and Claridge. Albie's colors on top. Got to be Coach Kate, the 4 bike right now. Claridge down to the last turn. She rolls. Got Ghost colors in the 2 spot. That's Transu. Claridge and Transu going 1 and 2. 2 more ladies going to a 15-16 Girls Expert main event. Coach Kate and the B-Ride of Transu, 1 and 2. $17.20 Ladies Experts, McAndrew, Poters, Matiko, and Martin. Gold Cup plate on top as we rip that last turn. Going to be Poters on the 1 spot right now. Got McKenna Martin in the 2 spot. Poters, Martin, 1, 2. 124 is on the track. That's the moto number out there, 124 right now. You Piper Yakelson, Alexis Fermonic, and the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. Marion colors down the last straightaway right now. That's going to be the 3-0 bike. That's Yakelson. Yakelson's going to get the win. And the 3-4 bike. Fermonic's going to grab the 2. $125 around the last turn. I got Claiborne colors on 1. Going to be tough as nails. Zoe Marsh, the 3 bike. Down the last straightaway, she's going to get the win here in the round 2, and she's moving on with the 6 bike of Walbert, 1 and 2. $41.50 Ladies Experts. I got Julie Dirks, Misty Privet, and Morgan Brady. The moto number's 126. They're in the last turn. Oh, SE colors dip low and take over. That's the Devil Dog, Misty Privet, all the way from California. Down the last straight, she rolls. SE on top. SBW in the 2 spot. It's going to be Privet and Brady, 1 and 2. Last rack of our Ladies Experts here in round 2, 127. I got Knock Knock, Mama Marge, and Stephanie Johnson. Looks like Knock Knock on top right now. I got Mama Marge in that 2 spot. Putting the pump on down the last straightaway. Knock Knock's going to get the win and move on to a main event with Kaminsky, 1 and 2. Five and under experts, everyone. Coming back for round 2, I got the engine, Tim Katswara. I got the hot rod, Lincoln Moore, and Lachlan Hunt. With the kid, Kendall Horseman. The kid's on top right now. Wicked Racing running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Horseman on the 1, rider in the 2 spot. Has got the ghost gear on. That's going to be the hot rod, Lincoln Moore. It's the kid in the hot rod going 1 and 2. Horseman trying to get into the 5 and under expert main event. Winning the 2nd round right here as he rips down the last straightaway. Wicked on top. Ghost in the 2 spot. Horseman's moving on. The Ghost Rider Moore. And the 3 spot's going to go to the Gold Cup 1 of Lachlan Hunt. Garcia, Ross, and Murphy, your 6-year-old expert class. Moto 129 hits the last turn. 2 riders can go to a main event in this one right here. I got the boss, Bryce Ross, on top. The Rock 1, I got Power Effect Speedco colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Murphy, Ross, and Murphy, 1 and 2. 7-year-old experts got semis today. Ellerton, Usry, Jennings, and Ortiz. I'm taking 2 of these cats to a main event. We got 4 riders on the track, and the top 2 riders have ripped the last turn all by themselves. Down that last straight, they fly. The rider on top is going to be the 3-6 ride, or the 3-5 ride, I'm sorry, the Flash, and the 27 ride of El Papi, 1 and 2. Chaos and Black Widow moving on. Moto 131, Van Gelder, Merzayan, and Mona Smith. Ghost Colors on top at the moment right now as they rip down that 4th straightaway. That's got to be Eliza Van Gelder, the Nag 6. The Nag 6 on top down the last straight. Van Gelder running the show. Battle for the 2s where it's at, but the 13's trying to hold on. That's Merzayan. It's going to be Van Gelder and Merzayan, 1 and 2. Furcatch, Baxter, and Francis. Looks like no excuses. Colors on top right now. It's going to be Jumpin' Jacks Furcatch, the Nag 11. Rider in that 2 spot. I believe it's the Sia rider Francis right now. No excuses and Sia down the last straight. The Nag 11 and the 8. Furcatch and Francis, 1 and 2. And your 8-year-old experts have semis today. I got DeSalza, Malmquist, and Conway out there. Around the last turn they go. Triple digits on the top spot. Got to be Sullivan Conway, the Push Racing ride. Push Racing Conway gets the top spot. 2 spots going to go to the 43 of DeSalza. Sullivan, Johnson, and Kinsler. It's got to be the Fox on top right now. Knox Kinsler getting chased down by the gate 9 by Spencer Sullivan. The 13 and the World 7 going 1 and 2 with the 11 back in that 3 spot. The 13 putting the pump down right here. The Fox gets it done. He gets the win. He moves on with Spencer Sullivan for gate 9, 1 and 2. James, Aveni, and Cunningham. All 3 riders flooring it down into that last turn right now, but my rider on top, I believe, is the mom and dad rider, the Kamikaze, the gold. Oh, it's the 7 rider, actually. I'm sorry. That's John it's the Factory Majesty. Majesty colors on the top spot. Aveni on the 1. The Gold Cup 3 is Johnson on that 2 spot. Dustin, Cooper, and Dixon. Factory Mangler on the top spot. That's got to be Anthony Cooper on the 1 spot right now. 2 of these cats going to a semi-main event in the 8 expert class. It's the last rack coming down this last straightaway, but it's all the 2-3 Anthony Cooper right now. Cooper gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 18. Noah Dustin gets it done. And that is a super happy mom right there. Kolosovkis, Pieper, and Peck. Down on the last turn they go, and down the last straightaway, Moto 137. Triple digits on the top spot. Going to be Conrad's. The Wolf. The Wolf going to get the win right here. The 6 bike is the Speed Train, 1 and 2. Down that last straight, Carroll and the 1-5 and the 6-5, Carroll and Millard, 1 and 2. Burkhart, Atkins, and Waters on the track. Elevate Racing on top. Going to be H2O on the go. Connecticut dude rolling down this last straight. The Nag 16 gets the win in round 2. The Powers ride of Burkhart picks up that 2 spot. Last rack here, 9 experts on the track. McCall, Hansen, and Lineball. Down to the turn 3 we go. I got to have my Stay Rad racer on the top, Rhett the Jet Hansen. I believe Sprocket King's in that 2 spot. That's Lineball. Get a grip back in the 3, but it's all Rhett the Jet right now. The 6 bike pounding his way down the last straight. Hansen trying to grab the win, pedaling and pumping his way through the 6 and the 18. Uno and Dos. Moto 141, Oklopsic, Addison, Leonetti, Martinez, and Brady. I got the Ninja on top, rocking the rocket gear. Oklopsik looking to get the win right here. 2 riders going to main event. The Ninja and the 6 kid, 1 and 2. Derlunas, Salzgiver, Hardberger, and Dobell. Wicked Colors on top. Going to be Dylan Dobell on the 1 spot right now, trying to go straight to a main event here in the second round. Dobell gets it done with the Wicked gear. The Ghost Ride out there is the Gray Man, 1 and 2. "11-year-old experts, Moto 143, Grable, Gonzalez, Mazzara, and Semplis. I got 3 riders flying down. I got identified colors. No, the 3 red bikes on top. That's for the Damage Crew. Gonzalez going to get the win. The 5 bike for Identify is Semplis also moving on. Barasa, Snyder, Santos, and Graves. S-squared colors on top. Going to be the Mighty Mouse. Small and fast is what he does. The Nag 12 around the last turn. Triple digits in that 2 spot. Going to be Clyde, the Slide, Santos. Graves, Santos trying to hold on. Graves gets the win. Santos grabs the 2. .145 on the track. Warner, Hudzik, and Descenso. I got Identify on top. Got Gate 9 in that 2 spot. Got to be the Alien, Mike Hudzik. With the Manual Machine, Jason Warner. With the Young Gun back in the 3 spot. The Alien, the Manual Machine getting chased down by the Young Gun. Identify flying fast this morning. The 21 bike and the 4 bike are moving on. Dropped a couple over in the first straight. Swiney, Bowers, Morello, and Bidwell. Pat Colors on top, pumping their way through. This dude is dressed for success, wearing his tux this morning. It's going to be Bowers moving on with the 23 bike of the future, Chase Bidwell. Cook, Huntsberry, Loby, and Moore. 2 riders still standing. The 8 and the 33, Moore and Cook are moving on in Moto 147. Getting our down riders checked out. One of our riders is up. Give this gentleman a round of applause. Church in the dirt right here at the finish line bleachers tomorrow at 7:15 a.m. You guys need to sign up for tomorrow. Make your way to the trailer before you leave, or do it online before you leave. And one more big round of applause. Moto 147, Cameron Huntsberry, Leadfoot Loby. That's the wrong one, I'm sorry. Gorbatuk, Gray, Boyd, and Dowdy. I actually went backwards for the first time. Down around turn 2 they go. They are flying. I believe I got the 5 bike on top for Pump Racing. That's Bird Boy Boyd. Boyd's on the 1 right now, flying down that 4 straightaway. They're lined up 1 through 4, but I can only take 2 more riders to a 12X semi-main event. Semis today for the 12 expert class. We got a lot of semis today. I like it. Down and around they roll. Still a 5 on top. Boyd put the pump on with the 7 bike of Dowdy, 1 and 2. Santana, Harrison, and Custer. The Cannons running the show down that 4 straightaway. Driven Cycling Academy on top. The 3 bikes looking for the ace here in the second round. 12 experts down and around they roll. Moto 149, Santana. He's checking out into a semi-main event. The 2 spot's going to go to the 47 ride at Custer, 1 and 2. Weigel, Walters, Fuller, and Atkins. Looks like Josh Atkins on top, rocking that Send It BMX gear, the 14 bike. Getting chased down by everyone else right now. Atkins on the 1. Here comes the time to shine in the Reggie's ride. Atkins, the 32, takes it the line. Fuller Atkins. Minell, Turnahan, Graves, Baskin. Ghost colors on top. Got to be the spark plug, Nolan Turnahan. I got Mad Max in that 2 spot. It's Ghost and Power FX, Speedco 1 and 2. Down the last straight they roll. The 1 and the Nag 5 are moving on. Swan, Reelander, Guy, and Broughton. Guy Brothers Racing on the top spot. That's got to be the Hulk. Mason Guy on the 1 right now. Guy rolling down into that last turn. It's all Guy, though, on the 1 spot. The Hulk going to get the win in this one. In that 2 spot, the 2-4 ride, that's Alec Broughton, 1 and 2. Daughtery, Massa, Trinka, and Quick. Down that 4 straightaway they roll. I got Guy Brothers Racing on the top spot. That's got to be the Beanstalk, Daughtery. Daughtery's on the 1 in that 2 spot. Ooh, I lost Quick back there. Daughtery and the C-Bike of the Mayor moving on. Wilkie, Santos, Myers, and Andrews. Down on the last turn, J&R colors on top. Going to be Espen Wilkie, the Nag 11. The Nag 11 comes flying fast on the last straight. I got the 707 in the 2 spot. That's killing it, Santos. Wilkie and Santos, 1 and 2. Round of applause for our down rider. Fourteen experts on the track, Moto 155, Lewis, Morris, Fafes, and Schumann. We're banging down that 3rd straightaway right now. Rider on top is pulling away from everyone else. Battle for the 2 spots where it's X. I'm taking 2 more riders to a semi-main event here in the 14X class. The 2-bike, Brandon Morris, Outcast Racing on top right now. Down that last straightaway, Morris gets the 1. 2 spots still hot, but the 3-2 is going to come by first. That is Michael Fafes, 1 and 2 for S Squared, Colorado. Moto 156, McMillan, Gish, Koopman, and Hart. Down to that last turn they go. 2 more riders trying to check into a 14 expert semi-main event. I got a 9 on top. That's G Shizzy right there. G Shizzy in the 1-7 at Koopman going 1 and 2. .157 down around turn 3. Markham, Geist, Dowling, and Bergeron. In the zone colors on top, Jack Markham, the 3-bike. The Penguin on point for a 2nd round victory. Markham down the last straightaway. 2 spot, making his way through right now. Markham moves on. And the 12 bike of Cobra Kai. Moto 158, Yeager, Weaver, Tobacek, and Gash. Powers colors on top. Got to be the speed bump himself, Nate Tobacek. Tobacek on the top spot. Got Crank on the 2. Got to be Yeager. Tobacek, Yeager on the top 2 tickets right now. Trifecta colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Weaver. But I'm going to take speed bump and Yeager 1 and 2. .159 down around the last turn. 15-year-old experts, Kimball, Becker, McAndrew, and Kling. All 4 of them come burning down the last straight, but the 3's on top right now. That's Hunter Kimball for the Trackhawk crew. Kimball and the 4-bike of Becker 1 and 2. Only one rider, eh? Gold Coast Daylight, Chris Frost. Congratulations. You've made us all proud. You did it. And we're moving on to Moto 161. Thompson, Moody, and Bertrand. 15 experts rolling down into turn 2 right now. Taking 2 more to a semi-main event. All 3 of them banging that 3rd straightaway, but only 2 of them can check out. Huge double manual from that top spot. Down to the last turn they go. 1, 2, 3 all lined up. My rider up top is rolling hot, though. That is the 2-bike right there. Big John Mooney and the 9-bike of Thompson. 1 and 2. Moto 162, 15 experts, last rack, trying to go to semi-main events. Caden Reidlinger, the Puma, Declan Heupel, and Harrison Mood. Rocket colors on top. Got to be the 2-6 of Reidlinger on the one right now. I got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's Mood. Reidlinger, Mood, 1 and 2 right now with Heupel back in the 3 spot. The 26 and the Gold Cup 1 are moving on to semi-main events. $16 experts, Vega colors on top. I'm looking for Dawson McDonald. I also got Lips and Hamilton out there, but it's all the 3 on top. Vega racing down the last straightaway. Dawson, little manual, little pop right there. Popping his way through again and transferring to a semi or a quarter with the 64 of Hamilton. Barone, Smith, Tarango, and White. Alto colors on top. Matty Barone goes rocking around that last turn. Looks like some Gordy's colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Feathers. It's Matty Barone and Feathers. Moving on. Down that last straightaway, Mears, Aina, and Whitaker. I got no excuses. Got to be Mears on the top spot. Mears in the 2. Whitaker and Mears moving on. There we go. Down rider getting checked out in that last turn. This is Moto 166. Your 16-year-old expert class. We got 2 more racks of them. They're going to quarter main events today. Quarters for the boys. Down to that last turn. Rider on top's got the 6 on his bike. That's going to be the sloppy nacho for the Answer Factory crew. McCain's moving on. Battle for the 2 spots hot. Gold Cup 3. Moscato for Hellfire BMX. Hill, Ligo, and Lawler. 3 bike on top right now. That flying down that last straight. That's going to be Hevner on the 1 in the 25 of Ligo in that 2 spot. Moto 168 flying down here. We're going to quarters for the boys today. D's on top. That's Casanova for the S-Squared crew with the NAG 20 of Flying Brian Vardell, 1 and 2. 169 down that 3rd straightaway. Jackson Gilliam, Mateo Gavilma, Devin Moses, and Levi Schreiner. 2 more riders are trying to check into a quarter main event in the 1720 expert class. I got 3 riders ripping around the last turn at the same time. Rider on top's the 42. Gavilma trying to hold on. Got a 5 in the 2 spot, the 42 in the 5. Gavilma and Schreiner moving on. Pullitz, Janelli, Jones, and Hinckley. J&R Bicycles colors rocking the top spot. It's going to be the 13. That's Beetlejuice Jones. Brady Jones goes popping down to the last turn. Battle for the 2 is where it's at, but it's all Jones on top. The 13 down the last straightaway. He is checking into a quarter main event. The 2 spot's going to go to the 7-6 ride of Big Slick Janelli. Weatherspoon, Rogers, and LaShore. Got to be Garrett LaShore on the top spot. Factory sent it LSG in that 2 spot. Is hot. Got to be Weatherspoon right now. LaShore, Weatherspoon, 1 and 2. Moto 172, Zimmerman, Deleon, and Anderson. In the zone colors on top, I'm looking at Abel Zimmerman. Zimmerman around the last turn. Rocket colors in the 2 spot right now. That's Afro G. Gilberto Deleon. Sorry, brother. Zimmerman, Deleon, 1 and 2. Magan, Jansen, and Lampley. I Am Cook colors rocking and rolling. Going to be Jake Jansen. The 62 ride. Jansen on top, Chippendale gear in the 2 spot. That's Magan. Jansen, Magan, Lampley, 1, 2, and 3. The 6-2, the Gold Cup 1, and the 3 bike. Pound down the last straightaway. The I Am Cook ride. Jansen gets the win. The Chippendale ride grabs the 2 spot. Jansen and Magan moving on. $174, 21, 25X. Yakelson, Goodrum, Vaquero, and Hausler. Down around they roll. Rider on top is the 180 ride. I know I got Hauser in the 2 spot. The 163. That's a terrible plate, Yackelson. Boudry, Shar, Kennedy, and Schneider. Last turn racing going on right now. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's Adam Kennedy, FXR, and the Ride crew. Kennedy's going to grab the ace. Got CSI colors in that 2 spot. That's Jake Shar, Kennedy, and Shar 1 and 2. .26-35 experts on the track. We're almost done with the second round. The second round is almost to an end. Higgins, Markle, and Smeraldo. 2 more riders trying to check into a main event here as we hit that last turn, but it's all rocket colors on top. Marshall Higgins. Higgins got Coastal Racing in that 2, the 128, and the NAG 18. We're going to check out that second place. Higgins moves on, but we're going to find out who took second in that last round. Bellotti, Muller, and Harney. Top spot goes popping down in the last turn. That's got to be Eric Muller, No Logo Racing. The 13 down the last straightaway. He's getting it done. Way out on top. He gets the win with the Gold Cup 2. Austin Harney, 1 and 2. .36-40 experts. McConney, Preglowski, and Melker. Lethal Threat colors on the top spot. That's Cale McConney, the 61 bike. McConney on top. Rider in the 2 spot right now is the 3-4 of Preglowski. McConney, Preglowski, moving on. It was the 116. Back in Moto 176, it was the 116 bike moving on in that second spot. The 26, the 12, the 64, and the 151. Brian, Jason, Bidwell, and Varndell all moving on, not necessarily in that order. .46-50 experts, Bonzo, Malone, Camarada, Palmer, and Deleon. The pumps on down that last straightaway. Rider on top right now is the 61 bike. That's Camarada. Camarada, here comes the 12. Moving on with him, Deleon, the 93 and the 157, Bonzel, and Malone. Four more riders trying to go into the 51-55X main event. All of them coming at me fast. I got the NAG 10, Nuccio, the Gold Cup 2, the 9, and the 3. All moving on. Last rack of the second round right here. Then we got our high school round and our Pro-Ams. The 544, Sneed's moving on. 2 spots going to the 5-8. Tim Merritt, and that ends our second round. High school's getting locked and loaded up there. Pro-Ams are almost up. All right, our downrider's up. Let's give him a round of applause. Picking up his bike. All right, our high school races are getting loaded in the gate right now. And they are off. Sweet pop from the Gold Cup one right there. Flying out of the gate. That's going to be Harrison Mood on the top spot right now. Oh, things are changing up, though. Everyone's ripping down into turn 2. I got 3 riders looking to get the win here in this one. This total points racing for the high school class. Down to this last turn. They run like a Pro-Am, but they're not a Pro-Am. Down this last straightaway. Rider on top is the 5'6". Andrew Holtz goes top side. He gets the one. The one in the Gold Cup one. Welch, Mood, Jansen, Green, and Poist. Second round of the high school race in Ana, Gilliam, Scordo, Gilliam, Hinckley, and Cox. Flying super fast. I'm looking at the 13 right of Hinckley on the top spot right now, popping his way down to the last turn. He made his number plate this morning, did a little arts and crafts. That's what it's all about right there. Hinckley gets the win once again. Lethal Threat colors in the 2 spots. Going to be Ana, the 6'4", and the 226. 3 and 4. And on the gate behind me, our female Pro-Am. Oh, no, it's our men's Pro-Am. Sorry, guys. My bad, dude. My bad, dude, yeah. Or maybe I am right. Who knows? Chris Bryan, Brian Vardell, Jake Fletcher, Noah Barton, Marshall Gerke, Roy Vardell, and Mason Hayes. And they are off. Pop from Gerke on the inside, but here comes the race sync ride. Pop his way, and that's going to be Barton taking over the top right there. Only 4 riders showing up for this round as they rip and dip right there in the 2 spot, but it's all Barton on top. Barton, Fletcher going 1 and 2 right now. The Major back in the 3 spot. It's got to be Hayes in that 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, they roll. Race sync on top. Running the show down in the last turn. Barton trying to grab the ace this round. Fletcher trying to take it back. I got the Major Marshall Gerke back there still rocking that 3 spot. Down the last straightaway they go. It's going to be Barton, Fletcher, Gerke, and Hayes. On the gate, AJ Amico, Evan Sinchak, Jonas Yakelson, Ethan Popovich, Dawson McDonald, and Gage Hill. And away they go. Gage Hill gets a sweet pop right there, but here comes the Haro Pro Max ride on the outside. Oh, yeah, E-Pop. He takes over the show. Gage Hill back to that 2 spot. Sinchak, Yakelson going 3 and 4 with the Vega ride back in that 5 spot of Dawson McDonald. The boys down around that second turn, but it's all Haro Pro Max on top right now. E-Pop getting it done on the 1. Chasing Gage back in that 2 spot. Sinchak still rocking the 3. It's Haro, 7 Blockstar, 1 and 2. Haro running the show, 7 Blockstar in that 2 spot, but it's all the World 7 down this last straightaway. Ethan Popovich popping his way down. Oh, man, here comes Gage. E-Pop, Hill, Sinchak, Yakelson, Dawson.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Top spot, I got the thrill in that 2 spot. Goris back in the 3 right now. Mad Max sitting in that 4. Through the 4 straight we roll, but it's all factory sent LSG. Dirt Addiction, Black Crown, and Power FX Speed Code 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rolling fast on the top side, though. Kopetsky's looking to check into a semi-main event, and he will. The thrill's going, Goris is going, and Mad Max all checking out. Quarter number 2, Barasa, Johnson, Huggins, Turnahan, and Massa. I got T-Rex Huggins on the top spot right now, Ryder in that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be James Johnson trying to dip in there. Johnson rips around. Oh, man, Ghost Rider goes low. That's going to be the Spark Plug, Nolan Turnahan. T-Rex, Spark Plug, James Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Barasa back in that 4 spot. Down the last straight they go. Huggins is moving on. Turnahan gets the win and moves on. Johnson and Barasa. Martinez, Marhafer, Fuller, Guy, and Wilkie. Got to be the P-Star, Patrick Star on the top spot right now, rolling down that second straightaway. Nutricip's Factory got Wilkie in that 2 spot for the J&R crew. Martinez, Wilkie, 1 and 2. Guy Brothers Racing in the 3 spot right now. That's the Hulk Mason Guy. Time to shine out there in that 4 spot. That's Austin Fuller, the monster. Down that last straight they roll. Martinez, Wilkie, Guy, and Fuller. Last quarter for the 13X class out there right now. Palmer, Taylor, Atkins, Broughton, and Santos. Around the last turn they roll. Got to be Alec Taylor for the 09 crew on top. The World 4 pounding down the last straightaway. Taylor's moving on. Palmer's moving on. 3 spots going to the 707 to Santos and the 14 right of Atkins. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hill, Villa, Ligo, Barone, and Moscato. Your 16 expert quarter number 5. Looks like I got Chase and Gage on the top spot right now. Skinny Digit rips down and around that last turn. Got Matty Barone in that 2 spot. Hill, Barone, 1 and 2. The C-Bike back at the 3 is Ligo. Hill, Barone, Ligo. And the last spot's going to the Gold Cup 3 of the Moose. Hellfire BMX. Bruni, Deswan, Helsel, Tarango, and McCain. Tyler Helsel goes off the track. Gives it up to everyone else, looks like. Bruni back there, Full Tilt Radio, National 15 ride. We'll be checking out. The Sloppy Nachos moving on. Smith Tarango and Deswan. How about a round of applause for Tyler Helsel, everybody? Amico, Kaiser, Hamilton, Mears, and Hill. Factory Senate LSG, Zach Kaiser, the World 3 on top right now. Kaiser goes flying down there. I got TNT colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be AJ Amico, the World 3 in the 6, going 1 and 2. Rocket colors in that 3 spot. Adam Hamilton. 1, 2, 3. They fly down around. Kaiser, he's going to be moving on to a semi-main event. Amico's going to be joining him here. The 64 Hamilton, and that last spot's going to go to the 2-5 ride at Grady Hill. Getting our down rider checked out real quick.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
applause for this medic crew as well, everybody. 16 experts on the move down through straightaway number 2. Keller, Reeder, McDonald, Whitaker, and Hevner. Quarter number 8 on the track right now. J&R Colors on point. That's got to be the Ripper, Griffin, Keller. Keller's on the 1, got Reeder in that 2 spot. Vega Racing Colors back in the 3. Dawson McDonald, Keller, Reeder, McDonald, 1, 2, and 3. In the zone, rocking that 4 spot. That's Aiden Whitaker. Scrappy back there in the 4. Down around they go. The Ripper looking to get this one done. The National 61 is checking in to a semi-main event. Reeder will be joining him. McDonald, Whitaker. $17.20 experts, Kaiser, Connolly, Clark, Casanova, Janelli, and Zimmerman. Factory Rift Tangent Colors. The World 5, Bobby Wasabi on the 1. I got Factory Sended LSG in that 2 spot. Got to be Jake Kaiser. The World 5 in the E going 1 and 2. Racing Colors back in the 3 spot. That's going to be Wyatt Clark. S squared, Casanova in the 4. Down in the last turn, the boys roll, but it's all Bobby Wasabi on the 1 right now. Connolly looking to check out of this one. The Rift Tangent ride's moving on. Factory Sended LSG, the 12 in the D. Clark and Casanova. Kaiser, Connolly, Kaiser. Clark and Casanova, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sazetsky, Boyd, Marshall, Varndell, Jones, and DeLeon. Black Crown goes flying down into the 3rd turn. That's got to be Gavin Sazetsky, the Rock 1 on top right now. Got Answer Factory Colors in that 2 spot. I'm looking at Max Marshall, the Rock 1 in the NAG 17 on the top 2 tickets. Down around the boys roll. Sazetsky, Marshall, Varndell, Boyd. Quarter number 11, Herrera, Popovich, Carter, Gavilma, Weatherspoon, and McGon. More 17-20 experts out there, all of them getting lined up down that 3rd straightaway and popping their way in. Looks like we got Haro Pro Max Colors up top, E-Pop, Ethan Popovich on the 1, Sharks Colors in the 2 spot, got to be Herrera, Popovich, Herrera, Carter, 1, 2, and 3. Chippendale sitting on the outside, that's McGon trying to get in himself. Down that last straight, E-Pop, he rolls in, Herrera, Carter, McGon. Looks like we got our last quarter on the day right here. Ripping down around Racing Colors on the top spot. Cash and Benj. Benj on the 1. Factory Sended LSG in that 2 spot. That's LaShore. Benj, LaShore, 1 and 2. Alto Colors. Got to be Drinker back in that 3. Everyone coming fast, though. Here we go. Benj moving on. Drinker gets the 2. LaShore and Bramer. All right, there'll be a short break before our semis, everyone. Short break before the semis.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
We only got 4 riders out there in the first round right here, so all 4 riders are going straight to a main event out of this one. Free rides to kick off the semis. I got Barone, Reeder, Good, and Via out there. It looks like Via on the top spot right now. Good in that 2 spot. Barone and Reeder 3 and 4, but all 4 are moving on. Congratulations, gentlemen. And we are off. Kaiser gets a hot pop. I'm seeing Bertoli out there in that 2 spot. Here comes the die guy. Hypercolors rocking that 4. Got to be McFly. 1, 2, 3, 4. They roll down into turn 2 right now, but it's all Kaiser on top. Send it LSG doing their thing with the Daylight ride and the S-Square ride going 2 and 3. Send it LSG. Daylight. S-Squared. Hyper. Down around that last turn. 4 riders going to the main event right here. Kaiser's checking out. Bertoli's checking out. The die guy. And McFly 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thirteen, 14 girls cruisers semi-main event. Tilly, Davis, Sweet, Callow, Tilly, and George. Tongue out on top, doing it with the Factory 09 crew right here. Tongue out Tilly. We'll be moving on. Answer Army in that 2 spot. That's the Maxter. Here comes Mean Muggin. And Kyrie getting that last spot. Semi number 4 on the track. Pierce, Olson, Penrod, Cole, Smith, and Pierce. Psycho Crab colors on top. Got to have one of the Pierces on there. It's the Tater Tot on top right now. The Tater Tot's on the 1. In the 2 spot, looks like some Power FX Speedco colors. Going to be the Crazy Girl Cole. It's Tater Tot and Crazy Girl 1 and 2. The D in the Gold Cup 1. Running the show down in the last turn. Pierce putting the pump down this last straightaway. The D bike is checking into a main event. The Gold Cup 1 of Cole. The 3 of Penrod. And the 1 of Pierce. Nine-year-old cruisers, Improta, Burkhardt, Hudzik, Doan, Reyes, and Peck. Power FX Speedco color is going to be Alessio Improta, the Punisher, the National 56. First one around turn 2. Battle for the 2 is hot right now. The pump is on. Still Improta on the top spot. Got some Powers colors. Power FX Speedco color still running the show. The Punisher wants this one right here. Rider in the 2 spot coming down that last straightaway is the skinny digit of Burkhardt. Burkhardt gets the win. And Improta gets the 2. Hudzik and Reyes. Semi number 6, the Hot Rod Dexter Redmond, Levi Wegley, Parker Buckholtz, H2O on the go, Reed Waters, Lightning Liam Millard, and Billy Kromowski. Identified colors on top right now. I'm looking for the Gold Cup 2 of Wegley. Wegley's on the 1. I got Elevate colors in the 2. That's H2O on the go. Gotta be the Redmond back in that 3 spot. 1, 2, 3, they fly. 4 spot is up for grabs right now, but it's all Identified BMX on the top spot. The Gold Cup 2 flying on that last turn. Wegley trying to go to a main event, and he is on his way. Wegley's moving on. Waters moving on. The Hot Rod and Lightning Liam. Huggins, Johnson, Wettendorf, Marhafer, Fuller, and Andrews. Got to be James Johnson on the 1 spot right now. Got Will the Thrill in the 2 spot. T-Rex Huggins back in the 3 with T-Bone Marhafer in that 4 spot. Rocco Andrews sitting on the outside. 13 Cruisers hit that third turn and rip. James Johnson doing his thing. Raw race footage on top. Dirt Addiction in that 2 spot. Revives back in the 3, but it's all Johnson and Wettendorf right now. Wettendorf comes by. The Thrill's moving on. Johnson, Huggins, Marhafer. Semi number 8, Taylor, Palmer, Kopetsky, Atkins, Palmer, and Minell. Down in the second turn, got to be Alec Taylor on the 1, the World 4 running the show. I got Kopetsky in that 2 spot right now. Palmer back in the 3. It's Taylor, Kopetsky, Palmer, Atkins with Mad Max on the outside. Everyone pumping down to that last turn. Here we go. Minell goes into the 4 spot. Atkins back to the 5. Action happened in the last turn, but it's all Taylor still on top. 0-9. Checking out. LSG checking out. Crit getting it done. And Mad Max picking up that last spot. Taylor, Kopetsky, Palmer, and Mad Max. 14 Cruisers, Owens, Tonkovich, Bodaniak, McMillan, Yeager, and Sanders. In the zone colors on the top spot, going to be the Bodaniak on the 1 spot. Right now got the Wild Man in the 2 spot. Bodaniak, Wild Man, 1 and 2. Young Guns colors, Sanders back in that 3 spot, but it's all the 3 bike right now. Bodaniak, Tonkovich, Sanders, McMillan. Bergeron, Koopman, Markham, Ashley, Lindemann, and Spence. Ripping down that third straightaway right now. Looks like we got in the zone colors on top. In the zone on the top spot right now, it's going to be the Penguin, Jack Markham. Markham's on the 1. Got hyper colors in the 2 spot. That's Koopman. Koopman, 1 and 2 right now. Down on the last turn, all the boys fly. Markham, Koopman, the 6 and the C. Spence and Bergeron. "14-year-old girls experts, Davis, Blankstrom, Spencer, Sweet, Pierce, and Donahue. Reggie's colors on top, got to be Jaws, Jocelyn Blankstrom. Blankstrom on the 1. Blankstrom rocking that top spot. Looks like 110% nutrition in the 2 spot. That's got to be Spencer. Blankstrom, Spencer, 1 and 2. The Maxter back in the 3 spot. The Reggie's ride. Blankstrom will be moving on. The 110% ride. Spencer's checking out. The Maxter's doing it for the Army. And the Cyclecraft ride. Pierce in that last spot. Gilman, McMillan, Sarasa, Zvonar, Miller, and Heckroat. Second rack of the 14 girls X semis, rocking down that third straightaway. Rider on top. Get a little manual action on the top spot. Looks like the Black Widow ride. Got to be Sarasa on the 1. Got full tilt colors in the 2 spot. That's faster Bobby Gilman. It's Sarasa Gilman, 1 and 2. McMillan back in the 3 spot. The Entertainer sitting in that 4. Flying down the last straight, though. The Black Widow rider Sarasa's moving on. Gilman, McMillan, and Miller. And on to our 7 expert boys. Semi number 13, Salva, Gibler, Maluski, Usry, Gelder, and Furcatch. Haro Pro Max colors on top. The littlest dude out there right now is Jethro Salva. Salva flying down that second straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Putting the pump down, I believe, is Reyes out there. Ooh, not even in this moto, so I'm not right. Salva on top right now. 7 experts around that last turn. Salva, he's going to be checking out. Rider in the 2 spot is the 36-5 ride of Usry. The 11 and the 8. Furcatch. Wegley, D'Imperio, Reynolds, Ortiz, Merzan, and Francis. Identified colors on top right now. Going to be Joel Wegley on the top spot. The Nag 20 running the show. Hollywood Reynolds. He has something to say about that as they hit the third turn. Reynolds comes out top spot. Wegley back to the 2. I got D'Imperio back in that 3 spot right now, and the battle for the 4 is on as 4 riders are trying to go to a main event here in the 7X class, semi number 14. Down around they fly. Hollywood Reynolds, the National 56, putting the pump down. Hollywood's moving on. Wegley's checking out. D'Imperio, and the 2-7 of El Papi, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old experts, semi-15, Castellano, Rick, Halbert, Calque, DeSalza, Sullivan, Aveni, and Dustin. Gold Coast colors on top. I'm looking at Audie Rick, the Bandit. The Bandit's on the top spot right now. In that 2 spot. Got to be Jackson Halbert. Sullivan back in the 3 right now with Calque in that 4. All the 8 experts down to that last turn. Here we go. Audie Rick still running the show. The Bandit doing it for the Gold Coast crew. The Bandit, Halbert coming back at us. Rick. Halbert comes by. Halbert, Rick, Calque, and Sullivan. Semi number 16, Dallas, Cox, Cunningham, Clements, Conway, Kinsler, Johnson, and Cooper. Black Widow colors go flying down into turn 2. It's going to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, the Nag 10 on top right now. The Silent Assassin running the show right in that 2 spot. Chasing him down, trying to hold on. Is the impact right of the Fox, knocks Kinsler. Kinsler on that 2 spot, but it's all the the Silent Assassin on the 1. Cox and the Fox coming back at us. The Silent Assassin, Kinsler, the Nag 15 and the 11, Cunningham and Clements all getting it done in the 8 expert class. Semi number 17, Reyes, Maluski, Redmond, Eckel, Kolosovskis, Carroll, Burkhart, and Hansen. Answer Factory on top. I'm looking at the World 2, Chase Eckel. I got S-squared colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Hot Rod Dexter Redmond. It's Eckel, Redmond 1 and 2. Reyes back in that 3 spot. Chase flying down in the last turn. The World 2 is trying to grab the ace here in the semi and go to a main event in the 9X class. Eckel checking out. Moore, Redmond, the 5 and the N. Eckel, Redmond, Burkhart, and Maluski all moving on. Semi number 18, Buchholz, Hudzik, Improto, Wegley, Peck, Millard, Waters, and Lineball. Power FX Speedco got to be the Punisher, Alessio, Improto. Improto's on the 1. I got Elevate in that 2 spot. Got to be H2O on the go. Improto, Waters, 1 and 2, Identify, and Good Ride going 3 and 4 down to that last turn. Everyone on the gas down this last straightaway, but it's still going to be Improto on top, the Punisher. Improto, the 8, the Nag 10 and the 1. The 8. Waters and Buchholz. And Buchholz, Improto, Wegley, and Waters all moving on. Young, Paxman, Pommels, Gonzalez, Santos, and Warner. Summer number 19, 11-year-old experts down into turn 3 we go. J&R colors on top are now going to be the young gun, Cody Young. Young on top, Paxman in the 2 spot. J&R flying down this last straightaway, the World 1. Doing his thing out there. Cody Young moving on. Paxman moving on. The Gold Cup 2 and the 708, Pommels and Santos. The Beast, Gnarly Charlie, Kova, Moto Hornet, Mighty Mouse, and the Alien. I got a couple of S-squared riders on the top 2 spots right now. Going to be Narchar and the Mighty Mouse. Flying fast on those top 2 tickets. S-squared leading this one down into turn 3. It looks like Kovalowski back in that 3 spot for the 09 crew. I got the Beast back there with a couple identified riders sitting on the outside. Everyone ripping around the last turn, but it's S-squared on top as they rip down this last straightaway. Noyola, Graves, they get it done. The 09 ride and the Beast moving on. Rabinowitz, Hubbard, Piper, Heupel, Bowers, Cook, Boyd, and Santana. Semi number 21 on the track. Got Claiborne colors all over the top spot. Going to be flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz on the 1, HRP in that 2 spot. That's going to be Piper. Rabinowitz, Piper, 1 and 2. Down to the last turn they go. Everyone's in the last turn at the same time, but it's all flying Ryan up top. Rabinowitz, Piper, the 5 and the 1, Boyd and Bowers. Day, Horn, Stravopoulos, Lee, Bidwell, Moore, Dowdy, and Custer. Gold Cup plate on top, ripping down that third straightaway. That's got to be the fireball. Hayden Day. I got Day on the 1. I got the Reaper in the 2 spot. Day, Stravopoulos going 1 and 2. Ryder back in the 3 right now, rolling fast. Got to be Brian Lee, all the way from California to the East Coast. Coming back at us right now, the fireball. Day. He'll be moving on. The 1 ride, Stravopoulos. The 30 and the 7, Lee and Dowdy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here come your 13-year-old experts. Wettendorf, Kopetsky, Barassa, Huggins, Martinez, Guy, Palmer, and Adkins. They're getting lined up back there, flying fast down into the second turn. Got to be the P-Star Martinez for Nutrasip's Factory on top right now. Got Kopetsky in that 2 spot. I believe Palmer back in the 3 with T-Rex sitting on the outside. Sitting in the 4 spot with Wettendorf on the outside. The boys hitting that third turn and down the 4th straightaway. It's still the Nutrasip's ride of Martinez on top. Patrick Starr, the end bike. First one to hit the last turn. Martinez down the last straightaway. He's moving on. Kopetsky, Palmer, and Wettendorf gets it done. Goris, Minell, Johnson, Turnahan, Fuller, Wilkie, Taylor, and Santos. Black Crown on top, J&R in the 2 spot. Got to be Braden Goris and Espen Wilkie going 1 and 2 right now. James Johnson back in that 3 spot. Minell sitting in the 4 right now. Ghost Colors on the outside. Down to the last turn they fly, but it's still just Black Crown running the show. J&R chasing him down. Goris flying super fast today. Nag 18. Nag 11. The 1 and the 14. Turnahan making some moves. We're checking out that last transfer spot, though. Lehue, Tongovich, Ireland, Lindemann, Morris, Gish, Markham, and Yeager. I got you-know-who on the top spot right now. I got the Boomerang in the 2 spot. The Wild Man back in the 3. Lehue, Ireland, Tongovich down around that last turn. Lehue gets it done. Ireland moves on. Wild Man and the 3 bike of the Penguin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. James Johnson got that last transfer spot back in the last round. Badoniak, Owen, King, Spence, Faves, Koopman, Bergeron, and Tobacek. J&R colors go flying down into turn 3. That's going to be the King, Brady King, the World 7 on top right now. 2, 3, and 4. A couple of in the zone riders. Going to be the Wildcat and Badoniak. Maybe not that order, but they're back there 2 and 3 right now. King, Owens, Badoniak, and our last spot's going to the 12 ride of Cobra Kai. $15 experts out there right now. Semi number 27. Horgeson, Vredos, Dye, Lausman, Kimball, Frost, Mooney, and Mood. S-squared colors on top. Going to be the Dye guy, Hunter Dye. The K-bike on the 1 spot right now. Got Chippendale colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Vredos. Dye, Vredos, down and around they roll. Dye running this semi down this last straightaway. Dye's moving on. Vredos is moving on. The 3 and the J. Kimball and Horgeson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 28, Good, Mendito, Hayes, Bertoli, Becker, Thompson, and Reidlinger. Black Crown colors on top, going to be Gavin Mendito. The Skull Crusher on the 1. I got Hayes in that 2 spot. Bertoli back in the 3. Mendito, Hayes, Bertoli. 1, 2, and 3. The boys coming around. Black Crown on top. Mongoose colors in the 2 spot. Mendito, Hayes, Bertoli, Daylight ride in that 3 with the 72 ride of Mason Good in that 4 spot. $16 experts on the track right now. Hill, Barone, Bruni, Smith, Tarango, Amico, Hamilton, Keller, and McDonald. J&R colors on top. Going to be the Ripper, Griffin, Keller. Keller's got Bruni sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Chasing Gage and the Alto ride of Barone, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all J&R on top with full tilt in that 2 spot. Keller, Bruni, Hill, Barone. Semi number 30. Ligo, Moscato, Deswan, McCain, Kaiser, Hill, Reeder, and Whitaker. LSG crew goes out top side. Give me the World 3 is Zach Kaiser. Kaiser's on the 1 right now. Looks like Reeder in that 2 spot. Kaiser, Reeder going 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Answer colors rocking that 3 spot, got to be the sloppy Nacho McCain back in the 3 right now with the Chippendale ride in the 4 spot. Maybe Lego back there. Down around they fly. Still all the world 3 of Kaiser. Kaiser's moving on. Reeder's moving on. The sloppy Nacho and Lego 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1720 expert, semi number 31. Kaiser, Clark, Stazetsky, Marshall, Herrera, Carter, Bramer, and Benj. Black crown colors on top once again. That's going to be Gavin Stazetsky, the Rock 1 on top. I got racing colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Wyatt Clark. Stazetsky, Clark 1 and 2. J&R colors. Back in the 3 spot, going to be the Rhino, Ryan Bramer. 4 spots hot. I got all the boys coming down around right now, but it's all the Rock 1 on top. Stazetsky down that last straightaway. Stazetsky, Benj in that 2 spot. Stazetsky, Benj, the 15. And the 12 of Clark. So that was Stazetsky, Benj, Carter, and Clark. Last semi of the day, semi 32, Connolly, Casanova, Boyd, Varndell, Povich, Magan, Drinkard, and LaShore. Got to be LaShore on the top spot right now. Got a huge manual from the Pro Max ride right there. Pop drops into that top spot. Down around they roll. That's the riff ride of Bobby Wasabi. Wasabi on top. LaShore, Pop, and Magan.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Jackson, move. For Broadneck High School, the 189 bike, Brody Jansen. Sharando High School's Tucker Welsh from the 1. For Southern High School, the 56 bike, Andrew Holtz. For Broadneck on the bike, Jackson Gilliam. 304 bike, Homeschool, Caden Anna. And with low points on the 13 bike for Homeschool, the Dominator, Dominic Hinckley. Bill, we're working the tower.
High school is doing a rollout. You almost need to do a roll for pros now since they set the deal there, set the bar. I don't know if Zach's ready for a rollout though.
Main event high school, I slam down the gate. Here we go. Front straight pull might be Welch. Hinckley running 1-2. Hinckley on the 13 by taking things over. Tucker going to slide in the deuce. Gilliam. Anna. Holtz out of the back section. They come on out. 1-3 to Dominator. Working the top side right now. Hinckley working the show. He's got Tucker Welch running the 2 spot. Jackson Gilliam shopping the 3 spot. Low to 1 by a move followed by Anna. Holtz. Jansen out of the final section. Main event high school coming at us right now. Dominator getting the work down to 1-3. Trying to hold on to it. Hinckley will take the 1. Jackson will buy with the deuce. Tucker. Harrison. Caden. Andrew. Brody. Low to 126 bike. Of Justin Scordo. Main event. Oh, yeah. High school now in the books.
All right. You all ready for some main events? I got the female Pro-Am up on the gate. For the S-Squared national team, Taya Boker. For Haro Bikes, Mia Custer. For the J&R Bicycles crew, The Voice, Avery Jones. And for the S-Squared national team, Crazy Legs, Cameron Searfoss. And we are off. Big pop out for the S-Squared right out of the middle right there. That's Boker taking over the top spot. Looks like Jones back there in the 2 spot. Here comes Crazy Legs dip into that 2 spot. S-Squared trying to hold the top 2 tickets in this one right here as we hit that second turn. It's all Boker on the top spot though. S-Squared national team down that second straightaway. J&R back in that 2 spot. Battle for the 3 is hot. Custer trying to dip into that 3 spot. Custer goes 3. Searfoss back to the 4. Down around the third turn, the ladies roll. S-Squared all on the bookends right now, but it's all Boker on the 1. Boker, Jones, 1 and 2 around that last turn. Female Pro-Am rocking down the last straightaway. The pump is on. Boker, Jones. Jones trying to come by. Jones, Boker. Custer, Searfoss. All right. On your World 7 bike for Haro Pro Max, Ethan Popovich. For the Racing crew, Noah Barton. On the 233 bike out of West Orange, New Jersey, Jake Fletcher. On your one bike for Severn block star, Chasing Gage Hill. Oh, that's sweet. Well, now it's weird. For Answer BMX Acre Brand, the Major, Marshall Gerke. Yeah! Right here out of Severn, Maryland, the Big Mac, Evan Sinchak. On the 163 ride for Comerica Industries, Jonas Jackelson. And on that National 94 bike for Mongoose, the USA BMX Foundation, Mason Hayes. Gate drops down, and we are rolling right now. Sweet pop out of hill. There's Fletcher on the outside. Oh, yeah. Down the first we go. Chasing Gage, going Thompson. Oh, new rider sneaking in there. I believe that's the Pro Max ride. The Haro ride. We've got Popovich back in that 2 spot. Fletcher on top, though. Fletch. Popovich 1 and 2 right now. The Major back in the 3 spot. Chasing Gage Hill dipping back to the 4. Everyone down around the 3rd turn. Jake Fletcher trying to get this one done. The Pro-Am hits the last turn. The World Sevens in that 2 spot. Fletcher. Popovich, 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway. Oh, man. Pop comes by. Fletch gets a 2 spot. The Major, Hill, Hayes, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go, everyone. Main event, 6 and under open. Main event number 6. Pierce Palmer, Holden Beekman, the Cheetah, Jet Picaro, the Short Stack, Grayson Bradley, Mike Peluso, Super Duper Z, Zoe Pangione, Emmy Spears, and Noah Lomascolo. And that's who's on top right now. Got Lomascolo rocking the Sendit gear down around turn 2. We're rolling fast. Oh, things looking to change up. They're bumping bars, but it's still the Sendit taking over into that second turn. I believe I got Palmer in that 2 spot. Lomascolo, Palmer, 1 and 2. They're pumping their way. Got Spears back in that 3 spot, I believe. Down to the last turn. The 6 and under mixed open, flying fast down around. Oh, man. The heat is on. The pump's down. The Gold Cup 2 and the 4-6-1. Oh, that's Short Stack at the 2 spot. It is. The Gold Cup 2 and the 38. Lomascolo, Bradley, Spears. Main event number 7, your 7-8 mixed open. Francisco, Bradley, Evans, Seifert, Zimbardo, Gonzalez, DeJogo, and Brunson. We got hair flying on the top spot right now as they rip down into that second turn. The 7-8 mixed open on the track, main event number 7. I believe I got the R on the top spot. Reagan Edmonds running this one down into turn 2. Biolab colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Gonzalez. Reagan Edmonds, the R bike. The 1 bike of Gonzalez going 1 and 2. Rad and fast and Biolab box down to that last turn, but still Edmonds running the show. Back in that 3 spot. Coming at us fast is Reagan's will get the win. Gonzalez gets the 2 spot. The 4 bike back there is the Loke Dog Seifert with the 115 of Lightning Bo Brunson. Main event number 8, Snyder, Lineball, Perrin, Smith, Castro, Farrell, Weinold, and Boxman. K9 colors on top right now, rolling through that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be the Firefly Sophia Farrell on the top one right now. Farrell on top. Rider in that 2 spot, chased her down. Trying to make something happen. I believe it's Castro back there, but I could be wrong. It is the Gold Cup 3 of Castro. It is. Down that last straightaway, the N bike. Farrell looking to take this one home. Oh, man, Castro holds on. Farrell, Castro. The D in the 5-4. Smith and Perrin. Main event number 9, the 11-12 mixed open. Emerson, Adloff, Dawson, Fapes, Kopetsky, and Gadbois. Main event number 9 down into turn 3 right now, and we are rolling through that 4 straightaway. I got Kopetsky on that 2 spot right now, but who is my rider up top? Maybe Adloff on the 1. Down around that last turn, it is Grace. The Nag 11 flying fast on top. Down that last straightaway, Adloff going to get the win. Kopetsky's going to grab the 2. Gadbois and the 5-0 of Fapes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (13-14) mixed open. Lacey, Spencer, Blankstrom, Wenzel, McMillan, and George. Main event number 10 down around turn 3 now. Rider on top. Has got the airborne gear on. That's got to be McMillan on the 1 spot right now. Illinois girl getting chased down with the Reggie's gear in the 2 spot. That's Blankstrom. Oh, man. McMillan, the R bike on top. The 2 bike of Blankstrom in the 2 spot. Airborne. Reggie's going 1 and 2. Gracie gets the win. Addison comes by at the line. Spencer gets the 2. Blankstrom gets the 3. Main event number 11, 15-16 mixed open. Jillian Shelton, Katie Cyrus, and Havoc Hannah Gish. I got Gish on top, and I got Cyrus at that 2 spot. Shelton back in the 3, the 2, the 9, and the 1, going 1, 2, and 3 through that 4 straightaway and into the last turn. LSG and S squared banging for the top spot, but it's still Havoc Hannah on top. Gish trying to hold it down. Cyrus trying to find a line. Both girls putting the pump down this last straightaway. Here we go. Gish making her move. Havoc Hannah gets the top spot. Cyrus will grab the 2. Shelton gets that 3. Main event number 12, Jordan, DeCento, and Kluwer. Got a skinny digit on top right now. It's going to be the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan on the top. Jordan on the 1, got DeCento on the 2 spot. It's the Mad Rabbit and Junior getting chased down by Kluwer, 1, 2, and 3. First Coast Nutrition all over the top spot, though, right here. The Mad Rabbit down in the last turn. The Gold Cup 1 looking for the win here and the stand tall at the top of the podium, and it looks like she will. Riley Jordan gets the win in the 17-20 mixed open class. DeCento and Kluwer, 2-3. Main event 13, 6 and under open. It's been total points racing all day long. The boss, Bryce Ross, has got a couple of 1s. The Warrior, Sawyer Murphy, he's got a couple of 2s, and the Jet, Enzo Garcia, has a couple of 3s. And I think we're rolling just like that once again with S-squared colors back on top. The boss with the Rock 1 plate on his plate. Dipping down in turn 3. Power FX Speedco colors in that 2 spot. It's the Warrior. I got the Sprocket Kings ride with the Jet back in the 3. The boss, the Warrior, the Jet going 1, 2, and 3. The 1, the 134, and the 60 hitting that last turn. Just the way they've been racing all day long. The boss trying to get this one, though. Get the perfect score on a Saturday. Ross, Murphy, Garcia, 1, 2, and 3, and they will finish just as they cross. Main event 14, Sullivan, Dixon, Kinsler, Johnson, Cox, and Castellano. Black Widow colors go popping down in the second turn. Right now the Nag 10 is running this one right here. That's the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox getting chased down by all the boys down in the third turn right now, but it's all Cox on top. Rider in that 2 spot is going to be the Impact Rider, the Fox. It's Cox and the Fox going 1 and 2 right now. The Silent Assassin, the Fox down the last turn. The Nag 10 and the 13, 1 and 2. Rider in that 3 spot. Oh, that 3 spot's hot right now as they come down this last straightaway, but it's going to be all Cox on the 1. The Fox on the 2. Here comes Sullivan and the 2's ride of Dixon, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 15, your 9-10 open class. The Gray Man, Grayson Hardbarger, Tevin Johnson, Dylan Dobell, Case Slay Gasaway, Cruzito Racer Gallegos, TJ Haddison, J-Dog Widener, and the 6 kid Jacoby Leonetti. Factory answer on top, Power Effect Speedo in that 2 spot. Got the Sharks back in the 3. 1, 2, 3, they roll. It's all J-Dog on top. Widener, the World 7, looking to get this one done right here. Widener is going to grab the win. 2 spots going to go to Slay. Gallegos and Leonetti. The 11-12 opens on the class main event number 16. The Future, Chase Bidwell, King Kitty, Micah Bowers, the Alien, Mike Hudzik, the Cannon, Xanon Santana, the Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves, Flying Ryan Rabinowitz, Mason Cook, and Gnarly Charlie Noyola. Claiborne colors on top right now. Ripping down that third straightaway. Got Driven colors in the 2 spot. It's going to be Rabinowitz and the Cannon going 1 and 2. Flying Ryan and the Cannon getting chased down by the Mighty Mouse back in that 3 spot. Looks like Narchar in the 4. Albie's colors rocking that 5 spot right now. That's Mason Cook. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, but it's all Rabinowitz on top. Claiborne, Driven down the last straightaway. Rabinowitz, Santana. Nag 12. Graves and Noyola 3 and 4. (13-14) open, main event number 17. The Mayor, Kyle Massa. The Thrill, Will Wettendorf. Josh Atkins. Patrick Star Martinez. Espen Wilkie and Leo Barraza. I got Nutrisib's Factory on top. Got Wettendorf in that 2 spot right now, but it's all Martinez on the 1. Martinez, Wettendorf. 1, 2. Looks like Barraza back in that 3 spot with the J&R rider. Wilkie sitting in the 4 right now. Martinez is gone. Rips around the last turn all by himself. The M-Bike pounds down the last straightaway. Patrick Star gets the win. 2 spot. Popping his way through. Wettendorf, Wilkie, Barraza, Adkins, and Massa. Main event 18, your 15-16 open class. Barone, Reeder, Good, Via, Dye, Bertoli, Kaiser, and Kling. Oh, man. Alto on the top spot right now. That's got to be Matty Barone. The Nag 11 on the top right now. Barone on the 1. Get a grip colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Via. 1, 2, they roll right now, but it's all Barone on top. Barone, Via, coming on that last turn. I'm seeing Dye sit in the 4 spot, but I got the 72 bike. That's Good, taking the 2 spot. Barone, Good, Via, Dye. (17-20) open, main event number 19. Hinckley, Anderson, George, Lampley, Schreiner, Kaiser, Golden, and Casanova. I got Factory Standard LSG on the top spot. The E-Bike of Jake Kaiser's running the show. S-squared colors. Back in that 2 spot. Got to be Dante Casanova. It's all LSG and S-squared down to the last turn. Standing at the top of the podium, though, today is going to be no other than Jake Kaiser. Casanova grabs the 2 spot. Lampley gets the 3 and the 7 bike of the X-Man, Alexander George, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total points racing all day long, 21-25 open. I got Binball and Goodrum at 5 points, Canfold Hausler at 4 points, and Bowler sitting at 3. Looks like Bowler's on top right now. Fall Risk Racing Components on top in that 2 spot. Got to be Goodrum sitting in that 2. Bowler, Goodrum, and Hausler 1, 2, and 3. 21-25 open round in that last turn. Fall Risk trying to get the ace here in this one. Down that last straightaway. Bowler, Goodrum, Hausler. So the 38 bike will get the 1 for the day. The 42 bike will get the 2, and the Snag 7 bike will get the 3. (31 over open, ripping down that third straightaway. DeHaven, Proglowski, and Sneed. I got DeHaven sitting at 4 points, Proglowski at 3, and Sneed at 5 right now. I believe I got Sean Proglowski on top. Marcus DeHaven in that 2 spot. Both riders are on the last turn, and the pump is on. Who is going to be standing at the top of the podium today in this total points action? Down that last straightaway, Proglowski gets the win. DeHaven gets the 2, and Sneed gets the 3, so they will finish just as they cross. Main event 22, the 8 and under girls cruiser class. Greer, Edmonds, Walgren, Gonzalez, and Palamaki. Gold Cup plate rocking that top spot. That's going to be the Rockstar Stella Palamaki. Sisu Bicycles. Sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like Reagan Edmonds at the moment with the J&R ride of Boo the Beast back in the 3. But it's all the Gold Cup, one of the Rockstars running the show. Palamaki trying to hold on, get the win here, stand at the top of the podium, be super proud today. The Gold Cup one on top. I got the R bike and the 8 bike going 1, 2, and 3. Palamaki down that last straightaway. The Rockstar gets the win. Edmonds going to get that 2 spot. Greer and Sunshine. (9-10) girls cruisers. The Little Biscuit, the Crazy Cat, Chimpy, Primetime, the Nightmare, the Viper, and Bam Bam. Down around we go. Got Primetime on top right now. Primetime running the show. Looks like the Nightmare sitting in that 2 spot. Back in the 3 right now, the Little Biscuit. Primetime, the Nightmare, and the Little Biscuit going 1, 2, and 3. I got the Crazy Cat, the Viper going 4 and 5. Bam Bam back in that 6 spot with Chimpy in the 7 as they rip down this last straightaway. Palamaki's going to get the win. Dowdy, Biskupski, Gray, Elliton, Davis, Nye. Main event 24, the 11-12 girls cruiser class. The lunch lady, Emma Peck, has 6 points. Mad Dog's got 2 points, and the Tank's got 4. They're rolling down in that second turn, and it's got enemy Cyclecraft back on top. The Mad Dog, Madalena Jason, she's going for the perfect score today. Time to shine in that 2 spot. That's the Tank, Haley Smith. Jason Smith and Peck, 1, 2, and 3. Once again, they've been running like this all day long. Cyclecraft still on top, though. The Mad Dog, Madalena Jason. The 7 bikes ripping down that last straightaway. She is your main event winner. Smith and Peck, 1, 2, and 3, and they will finish just as they cross. 13-14 girls cruisers. I got Tilly, Davis, Sweet, Callow, Pierce, Penrod, Cole, and Pierce. Tongue outs on top right now. Got the Answer Army in the 2 spot. That's the Maxter. It's Tilly and Davis going 1 and 2. Power FX Speedco colors back in the 3 spot. That's going to be the Crazy Girl Cole with the Mangler ride of Kyrie Sweet in that 4 spot. Down to the last turn. Oh, man, Sweet's trying to hold it down. Here comes the Cyclecraft ride ripping for that 5, but it's all tongue out. Tilly on the 1 right now. Tilly, Maxter, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 26, your 15-16 girls expert class. Kendall Tranzu, Pippa Sweet, and Alma Pinero. Albie's colors on top. That's going to be Pinero on the 1 spot right now. Got the Predator in the 2 spot. No, Tranzu in the 2. The Predator back in the 3. Pinero, Tranzu, and Sweet 1, 2, and 3 right now. The 7-13 and 3 in the Gold Cup 3 going 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 26. Through that 4 straightaway into the last turn. Albie's on top. Ghost in the 2 spot. Mangler back in the 3 as they rip down this last straightaway. Pinero, Tranzu, Sweet. (17-20) ladies cruisers. I got Big Sis, Aubrey Douglas, Emma Martin, and McKenna Martin. It's Martin, Douglas, 1, 2, and 3. Alto, Northwest, and 110% nutrition rocking around the second turn. Emma Martin doing it for the Alto crew. The Nag 9's running this one right now, getting chased down by both the world plates. McKenna Martin in that 2 spot. Douglas back in the 3. But it's all Emma right now rolling through that 4 straight into the last turn. The Alto ride trying to stay on the top of the podium. Northwest trying to find a line. Down this last straight they fly. Martin, and Douglas. Emma, McKenna, and Aubrey. 2130 ladies cruisers. I got Daniela Cifuentes, Mary Francis, Casey Hurley, and Turbo Taylor Edwards. 3 bike on top right now. That's Casey Hurley. Hurley's on the 1. Got Chippendale colors in the 2 spot. That's Cifuentes. Hurley, Cifuentes 1 and 2 right now. I got Edwards back in that 3 spot with Francis in the 4. The ladies hit the last turn, but it's all that 3-plate running the show right now. Casey Hurley down that last straightaway. Hurley gets the win today. Cifuentes going to get that 2 for the Chippendale crew, and the 378 of Edwards rocking that 3 spot. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Frank, Brady, and Kugler. Main event 29 down into that third turn right now, and I got Time to Shine colors on top. That's Sparky, Sarah Kugler, the National 69. In that 2 spot, rocking the standard gear. That's going to be Morgan Brady with Frank back in the 3. The National 69, the National 39 going 1 and 2. And down around they fly, but it's going to be Kugler getting the win here in this main event. Brady, Frank, 2-3. Main event number 30, 4650 ladies cruisers. Dirks, Amaris, Nice, Lindemann, and DeLeon. On 2 wheels, colors on top. That's got to be Julie Dirks on the 1 spot right now. I got Zelia in that 2 spot. Dirks, Zelia going 1 and 2. The 1 in the National 99 getting chased down by Lindemann in that 3 spot. Amaris and Nice going 4 and 5. On 2 wheels on the top spot. Rocket colors in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Zelia's in the middle of an on 2 wheel sandwich as he hits that last turn, but it's all Dirks right now. She is gone. Dirks down that last straightaway. She's going to get the win here. Zelia will grab the 2 spot. Peta, Kelly Amaris, and Sarah Nice. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Thelogu, Piper, and Kaminsky. Chrissy Piper takes off, high 5 jawbreaker on the top spot. The 8-bike coming all the way from California today to rock and roll, and that's exactly what she's doing. Piper down that 4 straightaway. I got Mama Marge in that 2 spot. Thelogu back in the 3. It's high 5, crank out and see ya. 1, 2, and 3 around the last turn here in main event 31, but it's all Piper on top right now. Piper's going to stand at the top of the podium today. Mama Marge is going to grab that 2, and Thelogu will get the 3. Seven and under cruisers, main event 32. Elijah Van Gelder, Lucas Francis, Christian Merzayan, Chase Reynolds, Thomas Ortiz, David D'Imperio, Graham Gibbler, and Jackson Jennings. Got to be Hollywood on top right now. Hollywood Reynolds flying down that 3rd straightaway. Ryder in the 2 spot. Got the AOT gear on. That's got to be the Grambo. Oh, man. It's Hollywood and Grambo going 1 and 2. Down to that last turn they fly. Hollywood still rocking and rolling. In that 2 spot, Grambo Gibbler, the D-bike, looking to get the win right here. Reynolds gets it done. Gibbler, the 15 and the Gold Cup 1. Merzayan and D'Imperio. Main event 33, Clements, Dustin, Halbert, Aveni, Kinsler, Rick, and Kalke. Gold Coast colors running the show right now. It's going to be the Bandit, Audie, Rick. Rick's on the 1 spot. Oh, man, Halbert trying to find a line around the outside. It's Rick, Halbert, 1 and 2 right now. We lost Halbert somewhere. Rick on top. Kalke back to that 2 spot right now. Kalke sitting in the 2. Matthias trying to hold on right now as we rip around that last turn, but here comes everyone else down that last straightaway. Gold Coast still running the show. Rick gets the win. Kalke, the Gold Cup 2 and the 7.62 of Aveni and Dustin. Round of applause for our down rider. Nine-year-old cruiser, main event 34. Alessio Improta, Hud Burkhart, Brady Hudzik, Damian Reyes, Dexter Redmond, Levi Wegley, Reed Waters, and Liam Millard. We're rocking down that second straight. We got Identify Gear on top. We got a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. That's Levi Wegley. Wegley's on the 1 spot right now, ripping down around that third turn. Wegley got Power Effect Speed Coat colors. Got him in Proto in the 2. Wegley in Proto 1-2 right now. Elevate back in that 3 spot. That's H2O on the go, but it's all Wegley. PA boy down that last straightaway. The Gold Cup 2 trying to get the win right here. Wegley gets the win. And Proto gets the 2. Waters grabs the 3 and the 4 spots going to the 5. We're going to get that one checked out. Ten-year-old cruisers on the track. Eubanks, O'Klopsic, Gallegos, Dobell, and Hardbarger. Sharks colors on top. Got Rocket colors in that 2 spot right now. Bluegrass back in the 3. We got Cranklab back in the 3. But down to that last turn they roll. It's all going to be Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos, the Rock 1, flying on this last straightaway. He's looking to stand at the top of the podium, and this dude will. Gallegos gets the win. The Ninja grabs the 2 spot. The J and the 2. Eubanks and Dobell 3 and 4. Vincent Semplis, Reese Perito, Nicholas Becerra, Blake Grable, Sebastian Gonzalez, Trenton Paxman, Cody Young, and Braden Snyder. 11-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Their main event's rocking and rolling. I got J&R colors on top. Going to be the young gun, Cody Young. Young flying around that second turn. I got Paxman in that 2 spot right now. The Beast back in the 3. I got Identify colors sitting in that 4 spot. That's got to be Semplis. 1, 2, 3, 4, they roll. But it's all J&R on top. Down that last straightaway, the young gun trying to hold on. Young, 66. The Beast and Semplis. Young, Paxman, Perito, Semplis. Twelve-year-old cruisers, Lee, Lobe, Hubbard, Horn, Piper, Dowdy, Stravopoulos, and Day. Down into the second turn we go. Got Liberty colors on top, I believe. Got to be Hurry Up Hubbard on the 1 spot right now. Hubbard got Day in that 2 spot. Piper back in the 3 spot. 1, 2, 3. They fly down in the last turn. The World 6 is on top. Pumping his way down this last straightaway. Hurry Up, trying to get this one done. Hubbard gets the win. Day grabs the 2. Piper and Stravopoulos. Huggins, Johnson, Wettendorf, Marhafer, Taylor, Palmer, Kopetsky, and Meinel. Looks like James Johnson on top right now. Raw race footage running the show. Got Taylor in that 2 spot. Kopetsky back in the 3. Down in the second turn or third turn they go. Raw race footage though on top. 09 LSG. I got Irie Vibes back in that 4. That's T-Rex Huggins. All the boys around the last turn. 13-year-old cruisers coming fast down this last straightaway. Johnson still on the 1. Johnson, Taylor, Kopetsky, Huggins. Fourteen cruisers on the track. Main event 39. Tongovich, Badoniak, McMillan, Sanders, Bergeron, Koopman, Markham, and Spence. The in the zone boys take off. It's going to be Badoniak and Markham, but in what order? In the zone on the top 2 spots right now as we rip down that third straightaway. Looks like Badoniak on top right now. The Badnator trying to run the show down in this last turn, trying to hold on for a little bit longer with the whole straightaway left. Flying down the last straightaway, the Badoniak moving fast. Badoniak gets the win. Penguin grabs the 2 spot, the 17 and the C. Sanders and Bergeron. Frost, Alvarez, Riley, and Veretos. Chippendale colors on top. Got to be Hoodie B on the 1 spot right now. The Gold Cup 1. Leading the charge here in the 15 cruiser class. I got Gold Coast colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Frost. It's the Gold Cup 1 and the F going 1 and 2 right now. Lethal Threat, the Reaper, back in that 3 spot. Alvarez. There, so Vredos gets the win. Frost. Riley out. $16 cruisers. Fosdick, Amico, Moscato, Mears, Smith, Tarango, Hamble, Campbell, and Rumberg. TNT colors run the show. AJ Amico, the nag. 8's getting it done on the 1 spot right now. Got Hamel in that 2 spot for the Sia crew. TNT and Sia going 1 and 2, but it's all Amico on top right now. pounding his way down this last straightaway. AJ gets it done. Hamill grabs that 2 spot, the 69 and the 10. Fosdick and Mears. Main event 42, your 1720 cruiser class. Davis, Zimmerman, DeLeon, Bramer, Marshall, George, McGon, and Rogers. Looks like Answer Factory taking over the top spot. The Nag 9 Max Marshall's running it down into turn 3. Marshall on top. J&R Colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Bramer sitting in that 2 spot. It's Marshall and Bramer going 1-2. Answer Factory got Chippendale Colors pounding back in that 3 spot. Marshall gets the win. The Chippendale ride comes by. McGon, Bramer. .2130 cruisers, Higgins, Zurich, Mona Smith, Kennedy, and Harney. I'm looking for ZMX ride on the top spot. I'm looking at Logan Zurich, the 22 spot right now. Ripping down that. I got Rocket Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Higgins. It's Zurich. Higgins, the 22 and the 65, going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. That's got to be the FXR ride of Adam Kennedy. It's ZMX, Rocket, FXR. 1, 2, and 3. Zurich going to grab the win. Higgins. Kennedy, Harney, Mona Smith. 31-35 cruisers. Bellotti, Strahan, Gay, and Nye. I got Trilogy Colors on top. Got to be Zach Strahan. I got Slick sitting in that 2 spot. Cyclecraft Colors back in the 3. That's going to be Boom Boom Bellotti with Ryan Nye back in the 4. Down into turn 3 they go. Still Trilogy, LBO on the top 2 spots. Nice dips into that 3rd spot. Boom Boom back to the 3. Down around the last turn they roll with a whole straightaway left. Still the Trilogy ride on top. Nye making some moves around the outside. Strahan, Nye, Gay, Bellotti. Main event 45, your 3640 cruiser class. Ryan Seville, Dave Hall, and Richard White. I got S-squared colors on top right now. That's got to be the Minnesota ride of Ryan Seville. Seville's on the 1 spot. In that 2 spot, here comes the Psychopath ride of White. I got Hall back in that 3 spot. S-squared, Psychopath, and Dynasty going 1, 2, and 3, but this one's going to the S-squared ride of Seville. White and Hall 2, 3. Main event 46, your 41-45 cruiser class. Mona Smith, Scordo, Swap, Kidd, Oliveira, and Bidwell. Answer Factory colors go popping down that 3rd straightaway. That's going to be the Nat 23 of Mona Smith. I got Mona Smith on the 1. I got Reggie's colors sitting in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be the one and only Maddie Swap. It's the National 23 and the National 84 on the top 2 spots. Right on that 3 spot. On Red Racing, I believe the 1-5 of Bidwell down that last straightaway. Mona Smith. Bidwell Swap. .4650 cruiser class, main event 4-7. Baquero, Gonzalez, DeLeon, and Camarada. Down in the 3rd turn they roll. We've got the Positive Impact ride on the top spot, I believe. Fabian Gonzalez, I think, on the top right now as we hit that last turn. We're pounding down. It is the 1-7 on top. Positive Impact Racing. Fabian Gonzalez gets the win right here. DeLeon going to grab that 2 spot for the Rocket Crew. I got the 26 for the Corner Marshals, and Baquero rounded them off 1, 2, 3, and 4. .51-55 cruisers, main event 48. Hurley, Bingaman, Hefner, Bramer, Cummings, Wood, and Brisson. Power FX Speedco colors the Rock 1, jamming Jimmy Bramer down that last straightaway. Bramer gets the win. The 9 bike in the 2 spot. That's Hurley. Here comes the Fat Daddy with the 2 and the Gold Cup 2. Wood and Cummings. Curry, Edwards, Sneed, Chavone, and Holda. Chippendale around that last turn. Andy Curry comes ripping down right here. The 78 bikes will get the win here in the main event. Yeah, 2, 3, and 4 all bundled up. Cyclecraft boys, Gold Cup 3, Hulda, Chavone. '61, '65 cruisers, True, Carbo, and Merit. Main event number 50 on the track. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's Tim Merritt for the Chaos Squad. Chaos on top right now. I believe Carbo and True going 2 and 3. Oh, we're going high, we're going low. We're swooping down around that last turn. The pump is on for the boys. Gold Cup plate still on top. Merritt taking this one home. Who's going to get the 2? The 3? True and Carbo. Fogman, Peck, Shook, and Skinner. Your 500 Navis on the track right now. All 4 of them out there flying down that third straightaway. And down into that last turn they go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Who's my rider up top? I'm looking for the 116, but I'm not sure. The pump's on down the last straightaway. It's actually the 059, Snakebite Skinner. Solomon's going to get the win. Peck gets the 2 spot. Folkman and Shook 3 and 4. Main event 52, Easton Dellinger, Isaac Hernandez, Strong Legs Camden White, Jenna Swan, and Lily Sullivan. Things all changing up right now. I think I got Dellinger on the top spot. Oh, man. Dellinger's out there. I got White. I got Swan, all begging for those top 3 spots. Sullivan back in the 4, Hernandez in the 5. Down and around they fly. Everyone changing things up. The pump is on down the last straightaway. Easton, Schultz trying to hold on. Dellinger gets the win. The 215 and the 390, White and Swan, Sullivan and Hernandez. Seven knobs on the track right now. Main event 53, Bellows, Swap, and Schwobel. My man Little Beef's got himself a couple of aces right now. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind. He's back on top. Little Beef down, rocking the Reddy's gear down around turn 3 and ripping through that 4 straightaway. He's already checked into his own zip code as he's flying super fast right now. Schwobel's got himself a couple of 3s and Bellows got a couple of 2s as they round this last turn. Little Beef down the last straightaway, the 7-6 bike will pump his way to the top of the podium. Swap gets the 1 for the day. Bello gets the 2 and Schwobel gets the 3. They'll finish just as they cross. Main event 5-4, Watson, Christian, McConney, Kubik, and Thompson. The 8-year-old novice is down into turn 3. Maybe Clay McConney on the top spot right now. Trying to catch a number on these small plates. Got lethal threat colors in the 2 spot. So McConney's in the 2 spot. Got Guy Brothers back in that 3 spot. That's Kubik, but who is my rider up top? Down around he flies. The pump's on down the last straightaway. It is the 406 of Caden Thompson. Thompson way out on top in his own zip code. He gets the win. 2 spot. Oh, man. The Guy Brother Racer and the 454. What? Total points racing for the 10 Navis. This is their main event. Main event 55. I got Zeigler, Hernandez, and Malmquist out there. Our top rider rocking the Waterford gear down around turn 3. He's already got himself 2 of a kind. He's trying to make it a perfect day here at the East Coast Nationals in Severn, Maryland. Waterford on the top spot. I'm looking for Ziegler in the 2 spot with Hernandez back in the 3, the 30, the 420, the 96, going 1, 2, and 3 one more time today. Down around they roll. The 3-0 has got himself a perfect score. Ziegler and Hernandez 2 and 3, and they will finish just as they cross. More total points racing for the 11-year-old novice class. Vaquero's got a couple of 1s. Groom's got a couple of 2s, and Hernandez has got a couple of 3s. I'm looking at Vaquero on top right now, the 324 doing it once again. I got Vaquero, Grooms, and Hernandez going 1, 2, and 3 like they've been flying all day long. But it's the Maryland boy on top looking to get the win here at the East Coast Nationals in his home state down that last straightaway. The 324 has a perfect score. Vaquero gets the win, Grooms gets the 2, and Hernandez gets the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 14 novices started with 4 riders. We have 3 remaining. This is main event 57. Kendi Dowling, Amelia Lineball, and Adelaide Van Dusen. Bike Doctor colors on top. I'm looking at the 507 of Dowling on the 1 right now. Dowling. I got Van Dusen in that 2 spot for Mike's Bikes, and Lineball for Sprocket Kings back in the 3, but it's all the Bike Doctor on top right now. Down that last straightaway she rolls. Kendi Dowling has got the pump on. The 507 is your main event winner. Battle for the 2 is hot. We dropped a rider in the first straightaway, but it's going to be the 1-7 rider, Lineball, for the Sprocket Kings and Van Dusen back in the 3. (26:35) novices. Atkinson, Skinner, Dellinger, and Marshall. I believe I got the 138 of Big Mike Skinner on the top spot right now. Skinner running the show down that 4 straightaway. 2, 3, and 4 all banging for that 2 spot. All 4 riders in the last turn at the same time. We're getting our down rider checked out. But it's still Big Mike on the top spot. Down that last straightaway, Skinner. Big Mike Skinner gets the win. The 574 is Atkinson. The 142, Dellinger in that 3 spot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, we're back. Hope our down rider's doing okay. I heard it's sending that dude some love. He's riding off in the golf cart over there. Let's give that dude a round of applause. 41-45 novice main event. Seipel, Merlot, Yost, Derlunis, and Frank. 41-45 novice on the track. It looks like we got a 5-7 of Seipel on top coming out of PA today. Seipel on the one. Maybe the 82 of Derlunis in that 2 spot. Got the Nova gear on, rocking down that 4 straightaway, but it's all Seipel on the top spot right now. Main event 59, 41-45 novices down the last straightaway. Seipel is going to get the win. He's got this one locked up. Coming back in as the 3-8 comes by. The 82 gets the... So Frank, Derlunis, Merlot, and Yost. 51-55 novices, main event number 60. Glenn Taylor, Todd Wheeler, Rob Carujo, Rich Janelli. Chippendale colors on top. I saw a Gold Cup 2 plate ripping around that third turn. That's all going to be Rich Janelli on top right now. New Jersey boy looking for the main event win here in the 51-55 novice class. Janelli around that last turn. All by himself. He's way out on top right now in his own zip code as he pounds down this last straightaway. Janelli grabs the ace here today. Triple digits in that 2 spot. Going to be Carujo, Taylor, and Wheeler. Five and under intermediates. Edmonds, Justina, Palmer, Long, Farrell, Davis, and Waters. They're flying down in the second turn right now. I believe I got the 239 for Rocket Beach Aruba on top. The surfer, Lucas Justina. Justina on the 1 spot, rolling down that 4 straightaway. Maybe Pierce Palmer in that 2. Justina, Palmer, rolling hot right now. Oh, man, the 461 takes over the show down that last straightaway. Palmer wants the win real bad. Midwest Mafia flying fast down the last straight. The 461 trying to hold on. Palmer gets the win. Justina, Farrell, and the 617 of Davis. Yep. Main event 62, Beekman, Bradley, Stepp, Lomascolo, Sinchak, Whited, Picaro, and Peluso. Flying down in the second turn. Now I got a rock plate on top. That's got to be the Keeter Bug, Keaton White, and Wicked Racing. Looking to make some magic happen. I'm seeing Send It Colors trying to make some moves. That's Lomascolo back there. Yes, it is. Lomascolo. White is still on top. Lomascolo in that 2 spot. 3 and 4 battling out right now, but the heat is hot up top. Wicked. Send it down to that last turn. The Keeter Bug looking to change things up as he rips down this last straightaway. Putting the pump down. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your newest 6-year-old expert. Lomascolo gets the 2 spot, the 3-8 and the 1-5-6. Bradley in step, 3 and 4. Main event 63, your 7-year-old intermediate class is taking off down that second straightaway right now. Gunner, Follett, Towsley, Forey, Neiman, Williams, Lowe, and Zimbardo. Colton Towsley is on top right now. Oh, man, new rider changing it up. Towsley goes back to the 2 spot. They're flying fast around that third turn. I don't know who my top rider is. I got Towsley back in the 2 spot right now. Let's catch the number on this cat as he hits that last turn and rips right back at us. Putting the pump down that last straightaway. It's going to be the 1-1-9 of Riley Lowe. Lowe took over the show. Rowe gets the 1. Towsley gets the 2. The 2-5-8 and the 8-5-6. Forey and Williams. Eight-year-old intermediate main event 64, the Nintendo of main events. Zoom Zoom White, Lightning Lentz, Snot Rocket Fulton, LBJ Swan, Lightning Bo Brunson, Zane Scheick, Gavin Surgeon, and the Beast, Bane Bidwell. Down into turn 3 they go. One rider has pulled away from the pack and is rolling by himself right now. I got Guy Brothers Colors in that 2 spot. I got On 2 Wheels back in the 3. 1, 2, 3, they fly and back down this last straightaway. The rider up top is the 34 ride of the Beast Bidwell on Red Racing. The Beast gets the win. Swan grabs that 2 spot. The 1, 2, 7 and the 3, 2, 1. Fulton and Sturgeon. Main event 65, your 9-year-old intermediate class. Nitro Nugget 2, Little Devil, Nikki Lineball, the Mini Squirrel, Perrin, and Schumann. Big manual from that top rider as we pulling down into turn 3. I got Sprocket Kings Colors in that 2 spot. Rolling fast through there right now. Maybe Perrin on the 1, the 5-4 looking to get the win here in the main event. Down around the last turn, all the boys roll. Perrin trying to hold this one down. The 5-4 putting the pump down that last straightaway. Perrin and the 3-3 ride of Lineball for the Sprocket Kings. Perrin, Lineball, Palmer, Schumann, Bynum, and Davis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Main event 66, the 10-year-old intermediate class. Guy, Smith, Yost, Dudek, Jenkins, Daisy, Castro, and Boxman. I got a Gold Cup plate on the outside trying to take that top line. That's got to be Castro trying to dip in there. Oh, man, we're going high. We're going low in the second turn. Things changed up like crazy. I got new riders all over the place as we hit that last turn right here. 1, 2, 3, they fly. Who's going to be at the top of the podium today in the 10 intermediate class? The heat's on down the last straightaway. The pump's on. I got the 106 of Adam Boxman. Boxman and Dudek. Boxman, Dudek, Castro, and the D-Bike of Smith. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 67, Opalnik, Kirk, Swan, Adams, and Emerson. Positive impact on top. I'm looking at the 71 of Bamboo Adams. Mitch Adams on the top right now coming out of South Carolina. I got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's going to be Declan Kirk for the Bike Zone. It's positive impact and bikes. I'm going 1 and 2. I got Trilogy Colors back in the 3. Got to be Opalnik back in that 3 spot. The 7-1, the Gold Cup 3, and the 3-6 going 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. But it's all positive impact right now. Bamboo Adams down this last straightaway. Bamboo just picked up the win. Kirk, Opalnik, Swan, and Emerson. Poise, DeRafael, Haltz, Barry, Gates, Walter, Schmidt, and Fapes. Gatekeepers colors on top. Got to be DeRafael. I got Crit colors in the 2 spot. That's Mason Barry. DeRafael, Barry going 1 and 2 down into turn 3. I got no excuses colors dipping in that 3 spot. That's Jake Schmidt back there in the 3 spot right now. Oh, yeah. Gatekeepers, crit, no excuse. Still 1, 2, and 3. D. Raphael trying to hold on a little bit longer. The 83 bike finding a way around this last turn. Barry back in that 2 spot. D. Raphael puts the pump down. The 83 bike just got the win. D. Raphael, Barry, Schmidt, and the 5-0 of Fapes. '13 intermediate main event 69. Weatherspoon, Harrington, Stepp, Wheeler, Kluwer, Malone, Handy, and Thompson. Gold Cup plate on top spot is going to be a PA boy. Chase Handy on the 1 spot right now. Handy flying fast down that 4 straightaway. I think I got Caden Thompson in that 2 spot. Down on the last turn they go. Still Handy on the 1. 3, 4, and the 2 is Thompson. Handy gets the win. Caden Thompson pumps his way to a 2. The 155 and the 7-8. Stepp and Weatherspoon. Main event number 7, 14-year-old intermediates. Carter Gilliam, Tripp Schwarzentrooper, Brielle Merlot, BMX Bob, and Autumn Ligo. Ohio Elite colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Schwarzentrooper on the 1 right now. The E-bike trying to get the win. I got BMX Bob in that 2 spot. The E and the 39 going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Schwarzentrooper, Bricker. The heat's on the last straightaway. The E and the 39. Schwarzentrooper, Bricker 1 and 2. The 46 is Merlot back in that 3 spot. Ligo and Gilliam 4 and 5. '15-year-old intermediates. Swan, Acevedo, Scordo, Bradley, Van Dusen, and Olson. J-Dub colors on the top spot. That's the terrible Anthony Bradley. Bradley flying with Guy Brothers colors in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be BBJ Swan. Bradley, Swan 1 and 2. Down to that last turn. The terrible Anthony Bradley looking to make some magic happen as he rounds this last turn. 15 intermediates down the last straightaway. And ladies and gentlemen, the 3-7. 3-7. Bradley. We're going to get that one checked out real quick. $17.20 intermediates. Nadeau, Stepp, DeCento, Grooms, Hoover, Jansen, and Bonzo around the last turn. The 1-7 on top is Doodle, Zach Grooms. Pusher BMX gets the win. He's way on the top side. The 1-8-9 is Brody Jansen, that 2 spot. The 2-3. Hoover picking up that 3 spot. $26.35 intermediates, main event 73. Renzi, Towsley, Carragher, Delgado, and Whited. David Delgado on the top spot right now. Got, I believe, Carragher in that 2 spot. Delgado and Carragher going 1-2. The 686 in the Gold Cup 1. I got Papa Smurf back in that 3 spot. Delgado, Carragher, Whited, and Towsley. $36.40 intermediates on the track right now. Hey guys, settle down over there. This is a family sport. Let's chill it out. $36.40 intermediates. $36.40 intermediates. Kluwer, Bandy, and Forey down this last straightaway. 255 on top. Forey gets the win right here. 7-6 gets the 2 spot. The 6-7-1's going to grab the 3. So Forey will get the win overall. The 255 gets the 1. The 6-7-1 gets the 2. And the 7-6 gets the 3. Main event 75, your 41-45 intermediate class. Millard, Yost, Peluso, and Harrison. And down to the last turn. I got triple digits on the top spot. I believe Steve Yost trying to fly his way down here. Yost going to get the top of this one right here. Yost, Peluso, Harrison, and Millard. Main 76, Big Boom Weinberg, Chris Heupel, Tim Kelly, Matthew Chanson, and Edwin Alvarez. Triple digits on the top spot. I'm looking at Stay Rad Racing, Big Boom, George Weinberg, the 144. Down around turn 3 he goes. The 144 looking for that main event victory right now. The other 4 gentlemen trying to get a spot on the podium as well. But it's all Big Boom on this one. Maryland Gentleman around that last turn. The 144 pumping his way down this last straightaway. Weinberg gets the win. The 96 bike, Alvarez, and the 84 bike of Tim Kelly, 1, 2, and 3. (51-55) intermediates, Pugh, Manville, Bigeman, and Schickel. Trifecta colors on the top spot right now. It's going to be Jason Schickel on the 1. Schickel on the move. I got a 34 in that 2 spot. That's Rusty Pugh with Eric Bigeman back at the 3 and Manville sitting in that 4 spot, but it's all Schickel right now. Out of PA, trying to get the 51-55 intermediate main event win here in main event 77. Schickel hits that last turn. Trifecta still on top down that last straightaway. The 83 bike pumping his way through. Schickel, Pugh, Bigeman, Manville. (56 and over intermediates, Lembeck, Bohannon, and Charvet. Daylight colors on top, Felipe Charvet. Charvet down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 is Lembeck in that 2 spot. Charvet, Lembeck, Bohannon 1, 2, and 3. However, the 585 will get the 1 for the day. The Gold Cup, or the 63 will get the 2, and the Gold Cup 1 will get the 3. Pangione, Bengochea, Carragher, and Brindley. Main event 79, your 6-year-old girls experts. Welcome to the girls club, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get loud. Down around that last turn, it's going to be Gordy's colors on top. Tatum Brindley, the Nag 7, flying down that last straightaway. Brindley gets the win right here. Carragher's going to grab that 2. Bengochea and Pangione 3 and 4. Main event number 80, Long, Nice, and Kishpaw. We had 4 riders to start the days of the remaining 3 right here. I got a 12 bike on top. That's the Wonder Twin Ella Kishpaw. Kishpaw's on the 1 spot right now. The Party Muffin dip into that 2 spot. Push Racing Crew Jones back to the 3. The Wonder Twin, the Party Muffin, and Crew Jones. Uno Dos Trace around the last turn. Main event number 80. Coming down that last straightaway. Fishball gets the win. Nice, Long, 2 and 3. Main event 81. Alana Turnahan, Reagan Edmonds, Kennedy Walgren, Stella Palomaki, Braylon Swap, the Loke Dog, Boo the Beast, and Amaya Gonzalez. Edmonds on top right now. Got Boo the Beast back in that 2 spot. Gonzalez running the show. Oh, man. Looks like Palomaki dipping in that 2 spot. Boo the Beast back at the 3. Down to the last turn, it's still going to be Edmonds on top, coming all the way from Texas, trying to get the win here in the main event. Palomaki trying to find a line as well. Down that last straightaway, the pump is on. The R in the Gold Cup 1 coming back at me. The Gold Cup 1 got at the line. So it's going to be Palomaki, Edmonds, 1 and 2. 9 girls experts on the track. Dowdy, Davis, Snyder, Willen, and Ireland. I'm seeing Get a Grip colors, going to be the Nightmare. Amelia Dowdy got Supercross colors in that 2 spot. That's Ruru Ireland. Get a Grip in Factory Supercross, going to go 1 and 2 down around turn 2. Oh, man, Ruru goes top side. Dowdy goes down. Davis goes top side. Oh, everything just changed up. Getting our down rider checked out. Bam Bam on top. The Answer Army National team down that last straightaway. Davis putting the pump down right now. Davis going to get the win. Ruru gets the 2. And the 3 bike of Willen will grab that 3 spot. Let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. Ten-year-old girls experts, the Crazy Cat, the Queen Bee, the Firefly, Primetime, the Viper, the Little Biscuit, and Chimpy. I'm looking for Primetime Palamaki on the top spot right now. Primetime. Rips and dips. The World 3's on top for the Sisu Bicycles crew. I got a D plate in that 2 spot. That's got to be the Little Biscuit back there. I got the Viper and the Firefly going 3 and 4. Crazy Cat back in that 5 spot, but it's all Palamaki right now. Primetime for Sisu Bicycles out of Michigan. The World 3 down this last straightaway. Palamaki gets the win. The Biscuit grabs that 2 spot. The Viper, the Firefly, the Crazy Cat. The Queen Bee and Chimpy. Main event 84, Ambrosiak, Dawson, Kopetsky, and Bruni. Factory set at LSG colors going topside. The Nag 9 running the show right now. That's Callie Kopetsky. Kopetsky's on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot. Looks like Ambrosiak right now. Bruni back in the 3 with Lowe sitting in that 4. It's all Callie, though, right now. Callie, Savannah, 1 and 2 around turn 3. Factory set at LSG on the top spot. Sprott, Kings, Full Tilt, and Albies going 2, 3, and 4. The Nag 9's on the 1. Over Easy sitting in that 2 spot, trying to hold it down right now. Kopetsky down that last straightaway. She's going to get the win. Over Easy's going to grab the 2. Bruni, Dawson. Main event 85, 12-year-old girls experts. Smith, Bem, Adloff, Burgess, Watson, Gadbois, and White. Our top rider hits the 3rd turn and rips down and around. I believe it's Grace Adloff, the Nag 11 once again. Adloff's been running this class all weekend long so far, and she's back out there on top once again. The Nag 11 ripping down that last straightaway. Adloff about to pick it up once again. Adloff, Watson, Bem, and Gadbois. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Jumping right back up. That's what I'm talking about. Cole, Tilly, Pierce, George, Penrod, Bertrand, Lacey, and Brinley. The girls hit that 3rd turn, and they're ripping through that 4th straightaway. Got 4 of them looking for the top 3 spots right now. Down in the last turn, they roll. Got tongue out Tilly in that 2 spot. Rider up top is the 625 of Bertrand. Bertrand trying to hold it down. Tilly trying to find a line. Bertrand, Tilly, the G and the K, Penrod, and Lacey. "14 girls experts, main event 87. Davis, Blankstrom, Spencer, Pierce, Gilman, McMillan, Sarasa, and Miller. I'm looking at Black Widow and Full Tilt going into the 2nd turn now. Sarasa going low, Gilman going high. I got Airborne colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be McMillan right now. The Max are sitting in the 4. The ladies hit the 3rd turn. And it's still going to be Sarasa on top. Oh, man, McMillan dips in that 2 spot. Sarasa, McMillan, Gilman, Davis, and the Psychocraft Rider, Pierce, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Down the last straight they go. Still Sarasa on top. Sarasa, McMillan, Gilman, Davis, Pierce, Blankstrom, and Miller. Spencer. "15-16 ladies experts, main event 88. The Voice, Avery Jones, Alma Pinero, Lola Janjovic, Taya Boker, Kendall Tranzu, the Boss, Lily Sutherland, the Coach, Kate Claridge, and Katie Cyrus. Albie's colors on top. Got to be Pinero on the one right now. The 8 bike getting chased down by all the ladies down into turn 2. I got S squared colors back there. I got DFR colors. Got to be Janjovic. The S squared ride. Got to be Boker back in that 3 spot. Down in the last turn, it's still Albie's on the one though. Pinero trying to hold it down. The 8 bike flying down this last straightaway. Janjovic trying to find a line. The 8 and the nag 5 coming back at us. Pinero, Janjovic, Boker, Jones. Main event 89, 17, 20 ladies experts. Emma Martin, Maya Poters, Shelby Elder, McKenna Martin, Piper Yakelson, Alexis Vermonic, Kylie Shea, and Lily O'Reilly. Alto back on top right here. Got to be Emma Martin on the 1 spot. The 1 bike running the show down into turn 3. I got Shea sitting in that 2 right now. Martin and Shea going 1 and 2. Shea trying to take over. Chase Michaels, let's go to the top. Alto back to the 2 spot. Shea, Martin going 1 and 2 now. Kylie made the move. She's trying to hold it down right here as he rips down this last straightaway. Chase Bicycles. Going to get the win. Martin gets the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 back there. That's Poters. The nag 12 gets that 4 spot. That's Rowley. $21.30 ladies experts. Main event number 90. Murphy, Walbert, Ellis, and March. S squared factory team on top. The nag one's flying down that 3rd straightaway. I got Claiborne colors in the 2 spot. It's Murphy and March going 1 and 2. Dropped a rider back there, getting her checked out. Looks like I got Walbert sitting in the 3 spot. But let's give a round of applause to our down rider who's going to ride it out right here, everyone. It's all Murphy, though, the S squared factory team. The nag one around that last turn and down the last straightaway. Murphy gets it done once again. Murphy's the winner. March grabs the 2. Walbert, Ellis, 3 and 4. Main event 91, your 41 to 50 ladies expert class. I got Sparky Kugler, the Devil Dog, Misty Privet, Morgan Brady, and Sonia Badaniak. Time to Shine colors are trying to run the show right here. I got In the Zone colors sitting in that 2 spot right now. It's Kugler and Badaniak going 1 and 2. I got Privet and Brady going 3 and 4 right now, but it's all Time to Shine on top. In the Zone in the 2 spot. SC and Standard 3 and 4. Down that last straightaway, the ladies roll. Nag 11 gets the win. 5 bike grabs the 2 spot. Privet and Brady 3 and 4. Main event 92, your 51 and over ladies expert class. Knock Knock, Mama Marge, Chrissy Piper, and Kelly Thalogu. Piper is gone. Thalogu sitting in that 2. Mama Marge and Knock Knock back there 3 and 4. Piper, though, she is gone. In her own zip code down this 4 straightaway right here. Locking up another main event win on a Saturday. She got 2 yesterday. She says, what's 2 more today, right, Chris? Down this last straightaway, Piper, the high 5 ride, gets the win once again. The Logu, Kaminsky back at us. The Logu, Kaminsky, Bliss. Main event 93, your 5 and under expert class. I got Wheelie Jace, the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore, Lachlan Hunt, Gavin Edwards, and the kid, Kendall Horseman. All 5 of them down into turn 3 right now and ripping through that 4 straightaway. Ghost colors on top right now. The Hot Rod Lincoln Moore, the Nag 6. The Hot Rod's on top. Got Edwards in that 2 spot. Hot Rod, Edwards, Horseman, 1, 2, and 3. Around the last turn they go, but it's still Ghost all over the top spot right now. Moore, he's going to grab the win. Edwards gets the 2. Horseman, Scheibel, and Hunt. Six-year-old expert main event number 94. The Boss, Bryce Ross, El Tiburon, Jax Fowler, the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy out there right now. Looks like Sharks colors on top. Going to be El Tiburon doing it once again. The Nag 2 trying to get another win here on a Saturday afternoon. Got a S-squared colors, the Boss, Bryce Ross, the Nag 2 and the Rock 1 getting chased down by the 134, 1, 2, and 3 down in the last turn and ripping down that last straightaway, but El Tiburon is gone. Fowler down that last straightaway. Jax picks up the win. The Boss going to grab that 2, and Murphy will grab the 3. Salva, Usry, Van Gelder, Furcatch, Wegley, D'Imperio, Reynolds, and Ortiz. I got Haro Colors still standing. We got another wreck over in the second turn right now. There is wrecks all over this race right here. Jethro Salva is on the top side of this one right now. Haro Pro Max down that third straightaway. Identified colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Joel Wegley. It's Salva, Wegley 1 and 2, but the Mag 4 hits that last turn. He's trying to get this one done right here. Jethro down that last straightaway. Salva, it will be at the top of the podium today. Wegley in the 2 spot. 3 spots going to go to the 2-7 ride of Ortiz. How about a round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody? Eight-year-old experts, main event 96. Rick, Halbert, Calkay, Sullivan, Cox, Cunningham, Clements, and Kinsler. Black Widow and Gate 9 on the top 2 spots right now. It's going to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, and Spencer Sullivan for the Gate 9 crew. The Nag 10 and the World 7 on those top 2 spots right now. Got Halbert back in that 3, I believe, as we round that third turn. Yes, I do. Halbert sitting in the 3. Impact Racing going to be the Fox back in that 4 spot right now. Oh, man, action happening up top. The boys down the last straightaway. Silent Assassin, Spencer Sullivan back at me. Cox gets the win. Sullivan grabs the 2. Halbert, the 13. It's going to be the Fox, Knox Kinsler in that 4 spot. I got the Super B, Braden Maluski, the Hot Rod, Dexter Redmond, Chase Eckel, Hud Burkhart, Parker Buckholtz, the Punisher, Alessio Improto, Levi Wegley, and H2O on the go, Reed Waters. Ripping down that third straightaway right now, Rider on top. Got the huge manual, got the Answer Factory gear on. That's Chase Eckel, the World 2. I got Power Effect Speed Cool Colors in the 2 spot. That's the Punisher, Alessio Improto. Rolling fast right now, Eckel and Improto, 1 and 2. Waters back in that 3 spot. I got S Squared Colors, the Hot Rod sitting in the 4. Eckel trying to hold on a little longer. Eckel gets the win. Improto, Redmond, Waters. Main event 98, Oklopsic, Leonetti, Widener, Gasaway, Gallegos, Hardbarger, Johnson, and Dobell. The J-Dog, Coy Widener, Answer Factory takes off topside. I got BMX Shark sitting in that 2 spot. That's going to be Cruzy the Racer. Rocket Colors back in that 3 spot right there. That's the Ninja. Dylan Oklopsic with K Slay sitting in the 4 spot, but it's all the J-Dog right now. Answer Factory trying to grab another win here in the 10 expert class. Down that last turn. Oh, man, Cruz tried to make a move right there. We're both down the last straightaway. Answer Factory, Sharks coming back at us. Widener extending his lead a little bit. Widener gets the win. Gallegos gets the 2 spot. Oklopsic and Gasaway. Main event 99, 11-year-old experts. Young, Paxman, Pommel, Santos, Perito, Noyola, Kovalowski, and Graves. J&R Colors doing their thing right now on the top spot. Going to be the young gun, Cody Young, the World 1 on top. Cody Young flying down that second straightaway. I got S-Squared Colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Narchar. Maybe Pommel sitting in that 3 right now. Oh, man. Paxman in the 4. The Mighty Mouse in the 5. Down to the last turn they go, but it's still the young gun, Cody Young on the 1. Ripping around and down that last straightaway. J&R Bicycles putting the pump on right here. Here comes the S-Squared ride. The young gun. No. Narchar sneaks it out. Noyola gets the win. Young gets the 2 spot. Pommels. Wow. Main event 100, 12-year-old experts. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz, Kalen Piper, King Kitty Micah Bowers, the Bird Boy John Boyd, the Fireball Hayden Day, the Reaper Jake Stravopoulos, Brian Lee, and Eli Rowdy Dowdy. Claiborne Colors coming out topside of the 12X class. That's Flying Ryan. The Nag 20 on top right now. I got Piper sitting in that 2 spot for the HRP crew. Day and the Reaper back there battling for that 3 spot. The Reaper goes to 3. Oh, man, King Kitty dips in that 4 spot. Everything getting crazy out there. But it's Claiborne, HRP 1 and 2. The Reaper, Pack BMX going 3 and 4 down the last straightaway. The pump is on and the heat is hot right now. Flying Ryan gets the win. Piper, Stavropoulos, and Bowers. Down around turn 2, the 13 expert class. Wettendorf, Kopetsky, Martinez, Palmer, Goris, Johnson, Turnahan, and Wilkie. I got the P-Star on top right now as we hit that third turn. I got Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Wilkie, Goris, Palmer, Wettendorf, Johnson, and Turnahan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The 13 experts hit that last turn. They burned down this last straight, but still the end bike on top. The P-Star, due to Sims Factory, Martinez, Kopetsky, Wilkie, Goris, Wettendorf, Palmer, Johnson, Turnahan. Here comes your 14 expert class, main event 102. Lehue, Tonkovich, Ireland, Markham, Badoniak, Owens, King, and Bergeron. Supercross colors on top, factory rift tangent in the 2 with the J&R ride back in that 3 spot right now. It's going to be Ireland and Lehue 1 and 2. I got the King back in that 3 spot. Rider in my 4. I got a couple in the zone riders going 4 and 5 right now. Owens and Badoniak back there, but it's all the boomerang up top. Ireland rips around that last turn. The World 6 rips down this last straightaway. Ireland manuals his way in, pops it to a victory. Lehue in the 2, King in the 3. The 3 and the 1, going to be Markham and Badoniak, 4 and 5. Main event 103, your 15 expert class. Oh, we're getting crazy in the first straight. It's Black Crown makes their way to the top. I got Daylight in the 2. I got the Mongoose ride back in the 3 spot right now as they rip and dip, but it's all going to be Mendito on the 1. The Skull Crusher running the show. Bertoli sitting in that 2 spot. Hayes back in the 3. 1, 2, 3, they roll. Down to that last turn. It's still going to be the Black Crown ride running the show. Mendito, the Mag 9, he's looking to stand at the top of this one right here. Mendito gets it done. Bertoli, Hayes, and good. $16 experts flying down in the first turn right here. I got Chase Gage Hill, Matty Barone, Tommy Bruni, the Ripper, Griffin Keller, Jeff Ligo, the Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain, Zach Kaiser, and Dylan Reeder. J&R colors coming out top side right now. It's going to be the Ripper, Griffin Keller. I got Kaiser in that 2 spot. Looks like Chase Gage back in the 3 right now. Tommy Bruni sitting in that 4 spot. Reeder in the 5. The Sloppy Nacho back there. Matty Barone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. But it's all Keller down this last straightaway right here. Keller, Kaiser, going to go 1 and 2. Bruni goes 3. Hill goes 4. Reeder goes 5. McCain, Barone, and Vretos. And Ligo. I'm sorry, that was Ligo, not Vretos. 1720 experts. Clark, Stazetsky, Carter, Bench, Connolly, Povich, Magan, and LaShore. Your 1720X class goes popping down into the second turn right now. I got Black Crown colors on top. Going to be Gavin Stazetsky, the Rock 1. Factory, Rift Tangent sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Bobby Wasabi. Stazetsky, Wasabi going 1 and 2. Here comes the racing right of Wyatt Clark. Maybe that's Benj back there. Things changing up. J&R snipping in that 3 spot. That's Ricky Carter. Down on the last turn, the boys are flying, but it's all Stazetsky once again. The Rock 1 gets it done. Stazetsky gets the top of this one. Bobby Wasabi and Ricky Carter, 1, 2, and 3. Round of applause for our down rider, guys. Main event 106 goes popping down the first straightaway, your 21-25 expert class. Yagelson, Salisbury, Goodwin, Hausler, Weber, Shar, Kennedy, and Alan Sonoran. One rider is gone. I'm looking for the NAG 5 right now. Ronan Weber, I believe, on the top spot. I could be wrong, though. I heard someone get a little squirrely over there in the third turn. Down on the last turn they go. The pump is on down this last straightaway. It is definitely the 8 bike on top. Solomon Goodwin gets the win right here. Weber gets the 2 spot, and the 5-1 back there is Salisbury in the 3. 26-35 experts, main event 107. Wood, Higgins, Bynum, Smeraldo, Muller, Björk, Harney, and Bowler. Rolling fast down there. Maybe the 116 for positive impact on the top right now. The Moose, Tony Smeraldo. We're popping down to the last turn. They're dipping down around. They are flying faster than 26-35 expert class. Is a Nag 10 on top. That's Björk. No, the 1-3 comes by. Muller, Björk, and the Gold Cup to a Harney 1, 2, and 3. $36.40 experts. Main event 108. Hall, McConney, and Proglowski. Going to be Dave Hall doing the Dynasty gear down that third straightaway. The Nag 19's running the show right here. We started with 4 riders, only got 3 remaining. Lethal Threat trying to dip into that 2 spot. Lethal Threat does go to the 2 spot. McConney back to the 2. Proglowski back to the 3, but it's all Dave Hall right now. The Nag 19 around that last turn. Looking to get the win here in the 36-40 expert class. Hall gets the win. The 6-1 and the 3-4, 2, and 3. $41.45 experts. Brian, Jason, DeHaven, Mona Smith, Swap, Bidwell, and Varndell. Answer Factory, Chris Mona Smith's on the top spot. Got Matty Swap in that 2 right now. Mona Smith, Swap, 1 and 2. Bidwell back in that 3 spot. DeHaven in the 4. Cyclecraft Colors got to be Jason back in the 5 right now. Down on the last turn they go. And it's still the Answer Factory ride. Mona Smith gets the win. 26 gets the 2. Bidwell and Swap 2 and 3. $46.50 experts, main event 110. I got Silvio, De Silva Pinto, Jason Bonzo, Fabian Gonzalez, Cam Malone, Michael Camarada, Brad Halbert, and Gilberto DeLeon Jr. Looks like Lethal Threat colors on top right now. I'm looking for Cam Malone, the 157. I got Malone on top. I got Prophecy colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's got to be De Silva Pinto. It's Malone and De Silva Pinto 1 and 2. The 157 and the 156 ripping down around. I got 3 and 4 banging for the last spot on the podium. Down that last straightaway. Oh, Hallberg gets the win. Wrong Lethal Threat rider. The 5-2 Gonzalez and the 156 of De Silva Pinto with Camarada rounding off your top 4. Round of applause for all of our down riders, everyone. Main 111, Renato Silva, Duran Ross, Matt Blankstrom, Brian Brisson, Mike Lausman, Nigel Cummings, and Frank Nuccio. Alto colors on top, and looking at Silva on the 1. The Nag 1 rips into that last turn. Renato Silva. He's about to get the win. Alto picks up another win right here. 2 spot is hot. Nag 10 in the 2. Nuccio and Lausman. With Brisson picking up your top 4. Last main event of the day. I hope you guys all had a good time. We are going to be back here at 8 o'clock in the morning. If you haven't registered for tomorrow, you need to do so before you leave today. I've said it like 12 times. I'm saying it again. Go to the trailer, get online, register yourself for tomorrow, and we'll see you at 8 o'clock in the morning. 56 and over experts on the track. Merritt, Snead, Chabone, and Curry. Chippendale colors on the top. Andy Curry on the 1. Got Stay Strong colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Chabone. Curry, Chabone going 1 and 2. Snead and Merritt back there banging for that 3 spot. Down that last straightaway, though, Andy Curry going to get the win once again. Chippendale at the top of the podium. Chabone in the 2. Snead and Merritt 3 and 4. Team managers, please take your team sheets over to the trailer. Huh? Oh, no, he's the best. I don't know about that. Let's not get crazy. Last call for signups. I just told you guys a second ago, but make your way to the trailer. Do not miss your chance to race tomorrow. Team managers, get your team sheets to the trailer as well. And we'll see you fantastic people here at 8 o'clock in the morning. 7:15 right here, Church in the Dirt. Have a great night, everyone.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Take down. Here we go. After whole shot.